This is what we're gonna react to.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even think it was
This is what we are going to react to. This is the video game cut content iceberg. Do you guys recognize anything from this? This is actually from 2021.
Yeah, so 5 years ago now.
Yeah, so there's actually newer stuff, but
This is a good amount though, Loki.
no, that's why it's 3 hours and 30 minutes. So we're gonna be reacting to a video by Source Brew, and we're gonna be pausing and talking.
Which means it won't be just 3 hours. It'll be probably triple.
It's gonna be more than that.
It's gonna be triple, honestly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I see a few that I already know about actually.
Yeah, no, we're gonna pause, dude. All right, guys, this is the unused and cut video game content iceberg. Let me turn the light off.
Level 1.
This is the unused and cut video game iceberg explained supercut by Source Brew. Level 1.
So here it is, the supercut.
Get your snacks
the complete
ready.
Version of the unused and cut video game content iceberg. Now, if you've already seen this series, which I posted in separate parts previously, this is kind of just a complete version of that series. However, throughout, thanks to you guys in the comments, so shout out to you guys, this video will also include some bonus entries to spice it up a little bit. So stick around if you want to see some of those new entries. But I don't want to take up too much of your time with this intro. This video is already incredibly long as it is, so without further ado, let's jump into the unused and cut video game content iceberg.
How do you pause it already? What?
I may or may not have seen some of this back when it came out.
Oh.
I don't remember, but obviously the stuff it's talking about I've been knowing before this video anyways.
Alright, well, act like it's new. It's new to me. It's new to me. Guys, wait, has anyone already seen this in the chat?
I mean, I'm a
Please.
hashtag gamer, so I pretty much know every of this.
You're a fucking virgin. That's what you are. No? Okay, look, a lot of them have it.
Unpause it. Let's unpause it.
Debug menu. So some of these first few ones are kind of just
Okay,
conceptual.
debug. That's
Yeah,
basic.
this one.
They're more so general things that are common among a lot of games.
No, you're pausing.
No, wait, by the way, guys, Red Wizard brought a rag to clean the sweat off his
I was
forehead.
gonna show it later, but I mean, I might show it now.
Yes, W prepared.
It's hot in here.
I'm telling you guys, it's hot in this room.
It's hot.
But to give
here.
a quick rundown of what a debug menu is, it's basically something that developers use in order to test
Oh, it's gonna be a long day,
various
bro.
parts of the game. This can manifest in a
that.
lot of different ways. One of the common ways it's used, though, is what are called dev rooms or debug rooms, which can sometimes be accessed by the players
Is that
in order
Mother 3?
to cheat or access
amazing.
unused content from the game.
I never finished
You've
the English
probably
version.
seen one before.
I started it,
even
but
if
I
you
never
didn't know
finished
what
it.
it was or understand what the purpose of it was. And it's really one of, if not the most common place that unused content or cut content from games can be found. Test levels.
Oh yeah.
So this one is pretty
Classic.
self-explanatory. This just refers to the overall concept of test levels, which are used by game developers to either test different
Is this
features,
which
maps,
game is this one?
or
Battlefield
mechanics
Bikini
within
Bottom.
any
See,
given
this is
game.
why I have him
Which are
here.
usually either cut
This is
from
basic
the full
knowledge
release
for
of the
me.
game or hidden somewhere within the
Yes,
files.
this is a
Definitely
a
pretty
dedicated
simple
stream
one,
to this
but
video.
This is something you'll probably see that's very common in a lot of games. Placeholders. So this could really refer to a lot of different things in terms of cut game content. They're basically used in place of
What game
something
is
that
that?
hasn't yet
I
been
should know this one.
created, be
Metal
that a
Gear?
texture,
Guys, anyone know what
map,
game that is?
or just an image. Although sometimes these placeholders are
This for sure is
forgotten
sixth
or
generation
even
game,
left
but I
in the
have no
final
idea.
products, and sometimes even hidden in various Easter eggs or debug rooms. There's some pretty interesting examples of
I don't even have
placeholders being
details.
used in games before, like the placeholder text box on Hitman Blood Money that simply just says, "Alan,
Oh.
please add details." That
Yeah,
one's
that was
always a
right, sixth
classic.
generation.
Regional differences. So this is another one
Okay.
that is kind of
Yeah.
a broad concept that really just speaks for itself. Of course, when games are made, no matter what country they're made in, sometimes things change when they're released in other countries. Whether that be to different rating systems, different hardware or software available in different regions, or just simply language and cultural differences that don't translate. There are so many examples of differences in regional releases for games that you've probably seen at least one example while playing basically any game. Concept art. In
This
terms
really
of
is
more
level
broad
1.
categories
it's all the
relating
basics,
to
like,
unused
we
and
probably
cut
know
video
already,
game
obviously,
content,
it's just
I would say
they
that
have to get through
concept
it.
art is definitely
That's
the
Scout, right?
biggest.
Yeah.
What I
you have
mean
to,
by
yeah.
that is that when
Let's go.
Purple
games
to
are
2
released,
months.
they go through
Thank
a
you.
ton of design and creative changes. There's many different versions of characters, maps, levels, I mean anything you can think of. Take something like BioShock for example. All of the splicers,
So much
the
concept
big
art ends up
daddies,
being
the map,
way
the
cooler than what
levels,
was
just
in the actual
world in
game.
general.
I feel like because they can
So many pieces of concept
make it
art
a
were
lot more
made for this
easily in,
game,
like, a
and
2D
I mean
drawing.
it
But
shows.
as a game,
As the
there's a lot of
artists
work
can
they
get
gotta
as
put
creative
into
as
to
they
make
want,
Yeah.
an
and
entire
fine-tune
game,
what they're trying
plus
to
include the art
create.
style that they
Just
wanna
go look at
for.
any game
Yeah.
you truly
It's beautiful
love,
art, though.
and
It's
just
crazy
look
how
at the
much art they use,
concept
and
art,
a lot
the
of people
things
just don't
that
see
could
it.
have been
They
for
just
that
don't
I
see it.
know.
It's really fascinating. There's just so
What is that?
many
What game is that?
levels, enemies, bosses.
Anyone know what-
so
what
much that
game
could
is
have
that?
been
What game is
realized
that?
in all
Anyone
of
know?
these games, but for one reason or another could never make
Either
it
BioShock
past
or
the
Resident Evil.
initial
That's what it looks like
concept
to me.
phase. The cutting room floor. This refers to a website that
Yeah.
is dedicated
what?
to the discovery and research of
What is this?
various unused and cut content from video games. And it has been around
The cutting
since
room-
around
it's a website?
2002.
It's basically a website and a wiki
And ever
that shows
since,
all the
users
details
have
about
been
stuff that's been cut.
cataloging various
Really?
pieces
I feel like
of
he uses
cut
this as a
content
reference
from
for everything he
games.
has.
Oh.
I
Simple
always looked at that
debug
for, like,
material
for fun.
that
It's
was
really
left
cool
in
stuff.
games.
Nah, I didn't
to
know what the
full-on
cutting room
features
floor
and
is.
other material that have been data mined from the
Okay.
game's files.
But it looks just like
There's
Wikipedia.
A lot to
I guess
be
that's just
the
discovered
UI.
on
It's-
this
I think
site,
a mixture
and
of
it's
both using
definitely the
wiki
hub
and
for
they have their
any
own
type
website.
of unused
Wow.
game
It's cool.
content.
It's really
So
nice.
if you're interested, definitely check it out. Nintendo Giga Leak.
Yeah.
So you've probably heard about this before. This refers
What
to
is
the
it?
2020
About this
Nintendo Data
No.
Leak, which has since been labeled the Nintendo Giga Leak. There's really an insane amount of information to unpack here, and this could be the subject of many videos, which
basically, I don't know which year it was specifically, but Nintendo, I don't know if their servers got hacked or like someone that works with them like released stuff behind their back. There's been a lot of like cut stuff because you know with Nintendo they keep all their stuff very like close to them.
Yeah.
But with the Nintendo Giga Leak, a bunch of stuff came out that we have never seen. A bunch of prototypes, betas, concepts, stuff that we've never seen before. And there's a lot of cool stuff. Like, I guess you could think of there's been a few things for Mother 3. Originally, it was going to be a Nintendo 64 game. And from the Giga Leak, there's been a lot of leaks from it where we see a lot more info, which we would have never seen.
Whoa.
Or like, you know, with the game Star Fox, you know how like they talk in the game?
Yeah.
They found the HD audio. So
Oh,
now people
shit.
use that in mods to have the HD audio in the game. And it sounds really nice.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I mean, there's more to it, but that's basically what I could like
Someone said
remember
talk
right
about
now.
Vapor 2, Red Wizard.
Vapor 2? I don't know Vapor 2.
I don't even know what
I don't know if I'm LARPing, but what the hell's Vapor 2?
LARP.
it has been. I mean, a ton of stuff leaked in this
From
thing,
Mother 2,
including
Mother
source
3.
codes related to the N64.
I don't know that info, I'm sorry. I know a lot, but there's some that I just don't know yet.
Emulators, concepts,
I'm a LARPer,
debugging
I don't care.
material, just a huge amount of Nintendo-related
crying.
stuff. The reason it's on this iceberg, however, is because of a lot of the debug and unused content material. And there's quite a few interesting examples of this, such as the actual real leak of Luigi for Super Mario 64. Speaking of which,
that was the biggest one.
Luigi.
Lil
Yeah.
Lollipop,
Mario
13.
64.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Ah yes, the infamous playable
Yeah, this
Luigi
is the
from
biggest
Super
one.
Mario
This is
64.
such a good one.
Yes.
I'm sure if you're familiar with this game at all, you've probably heard about this, and maybe even just thought it was an urban legend. I mean,
I
remember
did.
those
I
old
remember
YouTube
L is
videos
real?
where they would
Yeah,
try to
that was so
unlock
weird.
Luigi by doing
Actually, I
these
want to
super-
add on. I don't know if he's gonna like say also.
Nah.
You know right there. You know where the star is with the little statue?
Yeah.
On the sign it says L is real. Like, I don't know if the number is 2401, something like that.
Yeah.
But that number really correlates with the release date of
A Paper Mario? Yeah.
And there is a book which Mario reads. It's about Luigi winning a mansion, and this came
Whoa.
out way before Luigi's Mansion. So it's so
Whoa.
weird how this correlates. Like, to me, it's still like I don't really comprehend it, Loki. But
Whoa.
it's like really weird that it connects that way.
I didn't know that.
It's one of my favorite things about
That's
all
really
this.
cool.
It's really
Connecting
cool.
3 games?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Damn.
Created like Easter eggs. Yeah, spoiler alert, none of
One
those
sec,
actually.
Can someone link Red Wizard's Twitch? He doesn't have anything.
I don't got anything.
He has an Instagram.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, well, shout it out.
Well, I forgot the name.
Oh my God, never mind.
Work.
Jesus.
However, for 25 years since the release of Super Mario 64, Luigi being in the game was simply a rumor, a gaming urban legend. That was until, of course, the Giga Leak. And to the surprise of many fans of this iconic game, a Luigi model was actually found within the development files. Definitely
Dude,
one of
I
the
barely found
craziest
out about
video
that
game
Luigi model
discoveries
this
to date.
year.
Unused
Yes!
girlfriend sprites.
Fucking
Friday Night
Morbid for Fun told me about it when I was in Florida, and I was like, no way. Like, I usually know everything about Mario 64.
I know, but that's why it's just so insane how this is like known knowledge now.
Remember when they saw it on when the little kids were playing on the little TVs, and they saw like a Luigi's character?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Unused boyfriend
So this
sprite?
is a pretty well
I never got into this game.
simple one from the incredibly
game.
popular game
I
Friday
remember
Night
I gave
Funkin'.
$5 back then, just like
And
support
yeah,
it.
it's
Oh,
pretty
really?
basic.
Yeah, actually.
Just
Remember
some
that.
unused sprites and animation assets from the game. There's actually quite a list of unused assets from this game. However, this is the most well-known one, I guess. I mean, the video is literally called this and has 1.2 million
If you played this game,
views.
say me.
Me.
So yeah, I guess that's all there is to that, really. Unused girlfriend sounds. Friday Night Funkin'. This is another Friday Night Funkin' one,
It's a great
and
game.
one that
It's
comes
fun.
from another pretty
Is it
popular
just like Dance Dance
video.
Revolution?
Basically, yeah.
Just a
that's
couple
all
of
it is.
unused girlfriend noises. Can't believe I'm saying that in a sentence, but yeah. Why these were cut? I'm not sure.
Is he gonna play
Entry
them?
number
I guess not.
17, Undertale.
Undertale.
So I never really played Undertale, but I guess this is a fairly
One of the best games of all
well-known one
time.
in the community
Never
as
played
far
it.
as I'm aware. So
never
from
played it?
what I
Never played
understand,
Undertale.
entry number
It would-
17.
I own it. I barely bought it like a few months ago, but I just
You
haven't
need to
had time
play
to
it. It changes your perspective on life.
Actually, though.
Yes, yes. If you
Oh,
do,
no.
if you do
I'm missing out.
the pacifist run, because you
Oh,
could do
yeah,
you
I
could do
know.
genocide run,
Yeah.
regular, like where you kill
Uh-huh.
and don't kill,
And
and
then
then pacifist, do pacifist. Holy shit! It changes your perspective on life. Like, and the soundtrack is really good.
Oh, the soundtrack. I know.
Yeah, Toby Fox went crazy. I need
Toby
to finish
Fox.
Deltarune, but you know how they did Deltarune chapter 1 and 2, and then they released 3 and 4.
and then 5 soon.
On 1 and 2, like, I got stuck somewhere, and then I stopped playing for like a year, and when I go back, I don't even know what's going on in the game because I'm stuck at a random part, and I don't know.
We could play.
Fuck you. Just kidding. I play on PS5, which is really interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's cool. That's
It was
cool.
free on PS5. Well, it's free everywhere.
is a
Yeah.
sort of text file that is only available in room 264 in the game, which is known as room_gaster in the files. However, room 264 is inaccessible in the actual game and can only be accessed through changing certain values within the text files. But when done, you get access to entry number 7, which is a series of text that is in a pixelated Wingdings font, which when
Oh, Kate,
translated
can you make the
reads
Discord
this
thing that I'm live at
message
the top left?
before
the event?
eventually crashing the game. Rather than unused or cut content, this to me seems more like an Easter egg than anything else. Pokemon Gold and Silver Space World 1997 demo. So this refers to a certain early build of the original Pokemon Gold and
Yeah,
Silver,
it's coming out on YouTube.
which was first shown at Nintendo Space World.
I never got into Pokemon like that. And you probably know because you grew up with me.
I've been trying to get into Pokemon.
If you were into Pokemon
hard
in the chat, wait,
for
what?
me.
What'd you say?
It's hard for me to get into Pokemon.
Really?
I don't know.
Is anyone else like us that it was difficult to get? We were just Mario kids. We like Mario and Luigi, but Pokemon was just like, it's cool. Like I would play as Pikachu in Smash Brothers, but other than that, like I know the characters, but didn't you play the card game?
I collected it, but I never played it.
I mean, me neither.
No, yeah.
I remember
never
like
did.
forcing myself to like it just so I could blend in with like the kids at my school. Didn't care.
That's weird because like I own almost every Pokemon game because I do want to play them, but I just never choose to play them.
Are you ever gonna play them?
I mean, I have them.
You're not gonna play them.
I know. I'm getting into Zelda
1997.
right now, so.
This build was said to be about 80% complete and was set to be released for the original Game Boy, as the Game Boy Color hadn't even been announced yet.
I always
However,
wanted to play
Pokemon Gold and Silver
Pokemon
would
Snap.
undergo
Is that the name of it?
various
Ah,
changes.
Is that the
as
name
it
of it?
The one where you take
released
pictures.
until
Yeah,
that one looks pretty
1999.
fun, honestly.
Because of this 2-year-long gap between builds, the games were pretty different.
Nice.
As
W200
originally,
viewers.
the game was not meant to use color in any way. it was going to be released on the regular Game Boy, which was of course black and white. One of the most interesting features that was cut from this old version was a series of minigames that were actually playable. There was also some different music, different typings for Pokemon, and even entirely different and newly designed Pokemon that were
so many Pokemon,
and there's a lot that were cut.
Like as well as an entire region that was scrapped in this game. There are of course a lot of other minor differences between versions.
By the way,
and there's
something
a lot
I've
of other
learned from
things you could
reacting is you're probably gonna want to lean back so your fucking back doesn't hurt. That's
gonna be a while.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, probably scoot a little bit forward and lean.
Forward.
What do you make what
the
for?
back thing, back seat forward, or is it just like this?
I think it's just like that.
All right, let me.
Yeah.
Let me get comfortable.
Yeah. Gotta get close.
This goes too far. There you go.
Begin to with that, but for now we'll just leave it at that. Climbable objects, Super Mario Bros. So this is our first bonus entry, and it's pretty simple. That's why it gets the first tier, I guess.
What do you say this one was?
Basically, this
Climbable
refers to an
objects.
unused object which was found in the original Super Mario.
But you can
Bros.
climb vines though,
Which
right?
was this
I'm
brown
assuming
thing,
that's the
which
beta
would
of vines
operate
in the
similar
game.
to a vine in the later games, which Mario would
That's a
be
new
able
one.
to climb, to which then you could hear this interesting buzzing sound. But it can still be placed in the game using a level editor.
Do you still play Pokemon Go? Someone just brought it up.
Damn,
Giant
it's been a long
Minecraft.
time since I played that game.
No, for real, me too. I only played it in 2017. Hey, who still plays Pokemon Go in the chat? Pokemon Go is like, you know, like I like playing it when it dropped. 2016 or 2016.
Or 2017.
One of those.
Yeah,
I was
one of those.
I was a freshman, but like still like that was fun for like a year, and then for some reason it came back like in 2020, maybe COVID,
Yeah.
and then after that I'm like, bruh, like no offense, bruh, I'm not a virgin. Like, nah, I'm playing. Don't get offended, YouTube viewers.
I remember when it was brand new, you had a modded Pokemon.
Yeah, I would mod.
Yeah, you had that joystick, and you were walking in Japan when you were just here.
bro, I would fucking day one. I had a jailbroken iPhone. Day one, Pokemon Go dropped, and then I would fucking mod it. I was in Japan getting Dragonites,
Yeah, I remember that, and it was so rare to get those back then.
and I would battle random locals.
Did that account get banned? Damn, bro, that's insane. I remember that.
I remember having like fucking 5 Dragonites just showing all my friends. Though that was the rarest Pokemon to get.
So this was a unused and cut mob from Minecraft that was essentially just a giant zombie. Although the zombie skin
Yeah,
might
that's
have
pretty
just
cool.
been a placeholder. Because the giants were never officially added to Minecraft in any way and were just found within the files. As such,
miss
they
the
can only be
whenever you
spawned
get hit.
using
I know,
commands.
right?
They had no reason
The
to take
giant
that. I get
stand at
Roblox,
12
it was
blocks
copyrighted.
tall, which is
But
about
Minecraft
6
coulda kept
times
the-
the size of a zombie.
I don't know why
And
it's
they
just
also
blank
have
now.
no AI programmed, so they don't really react to the player or the world at all. They don't take any damage at all and only respond to getting hit by being knocked back. They don't lose any HP, they can't actually die. It's definitely one of the stranger unused things in Minecraft. But hey, maybe it'll be fully implemented in some future update.
Do you remember playing Minecraft, like the demo Pocket Edition on the phone?
Yeah.
Bro, it was so limited looking back. It was just zombies. That's it.
Was it just zombies?
Yeah,
Hey,
in the demo, I think.
who-
Pocket Edition Lite, yeah. That's the name. Oh my god.
Who
I
in the
missed
chat
that.
played Minecraft Pocket Edition light? Because I remember in elementary school, they had like tablet Fridays. Every Friday we could go in for lunch and play iPad.
Really?
Yeah. And it was 5th grade, so all of us as 5th graders would play Minecraft with each other on the same server. That shit was really fun.
That's
It was
actually
still
cool.
Pocket Edition Lite. And I remember one time we were only play survival. One time someone told one of the kids was like, you know, you could fly in Minecraft, and I looked at him like, yeah, right. And then I found out creative mode was a thing.
You could just fly.
I remember when there was a sky barrier in Minecraft. I don't know if there still is, guys. Is there a sky barrier in Minecraft now? Because I remember it was only a couple blocks, and then like that was it. That was like a cool thing. Like, oh, we made it to the
There
top.
is a barrier, I think, but you go all the way to space, kind of. Like, you're actually in the stars.
What?
They made it a lot more higher. At least, that's what I remember. I don't know if it's different or not.
You can do ray tracing officially on Pocket Edition?
On Really? Pocket Edition?
Ray
No
tracing?
way.
The barrier is super high though.
Yeah.
Who knows? Killer Bunny, Minecraft. Okay, I take back what I said. This is definitely weirder.
Killer
So
Bunny.
the Killer Bunny, also known as the Killer Rabbit of Carabin... What? I guess this is a Monty Python reference, but yeah. It's essentially just a hostile rabbit mob, which can only be spawned through console commands. However, the way it interacts with the player and the world is very interesting. But you don't need me to tell you that. Let's hear it from a former Mojang employee. Quote, once upon a build, the Killer Bunny was a natural and terrifying feature of the Minecraft overworld. Identifiable by its red horizontal eyes, burning with hate. The Killer Bunny moves faster than normal rabbits, and will set upon players and wolves.
Dude, baby zombie's already annoying to kill. I don't want to deal with another.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Marsh Davies. Mob contest mobs, Minecraft. Okay, I promise this is the last Minecraft one, at least for this tier. So what I think this refers to is some of the mobs that never made the cut in the various mob votes that have taken place through Minecraft's history. What are these mob votes, you might be asking? Well, these are where I guess Minecraft players can vote on which mob will be introduced to the game. And they are given a few options and told what kind of gameplay mechanic they'll fulfill. However, only one mob can be chosen, leaving the rest to be cut and unused. Like with the 2017 vote where we got the Phantom added to the game. There were 3 other mob options that were available. Yeah. Those being the Barnacle,
someone said
the Great Hunger, and
Dream
the Wildfire. All of
guys, did Dream, the YouTuber, like, tell his audience to vote for a specific thing? I'm gonna assume.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming too, Loki.
Guys, what mob did Dream force his audience to pick?
Were never implemented to the game since. Which is kind of a shame. Some of these are pretty interesting. I don't know how the Phantom one compared
it was the
to
glow
this
squid.
Thing,
I didn't even know there's a glow squid.
Because these Phantoms,
the
for as little as I've played Minecraft,
I'm betting the other ones that were
yeah,
a glow squid were way better.
What were the other ones? Let me know.
Hey, that was 2017.
Glow squid versus
there was
what?
One just a couple of weeks ago, which was won by the LA mob, which is supposed to be added by next year. Stop and Swap, Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah,
so this is kind of a complicated one, especially to someone who isn't familiar at all with the Banjo-Kazooie franchise. Basically, though, it's a complicated
I know Banjo. I don't know what it's
located in the Banjo-Kazooie game. Although it remains
I always wanted to get into Banjo-Kazooie. I just always saw it as a ripoff Donkey Kong.
There's only 2 games to play.
Banjo-Tooie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like why would you play Banjo? Like, I like Banjo-Kazooie. Like, I like the whole concept of it. But I really do feel like Donkey Kong 64 took over and, like, left no room for anyone to be a fan of this.
But, like, it's made by the same people.
Oh, is it? Oh, Rare. Yeah.
And this was one of their best games back then. It was like a big.
Yeah, but it's like I'd rather play Donkey Kong.
I get that, but I mean, people are begging for Banjo 3 still after all.
Banjo
this
3,
time.
Banjo 3E would be dope. In 2026, Banjo 3.
100%. He's gonna talk about that later. 100%.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Finished in the final product of the game, and it can only really be completed using cheats. This whole thing was started because if the game is beaten with 100% completion rate, some pictures are shown showing
Rare is owned by
some
Microsoft now,
inaccessible
and they do
areas
nothing
of
with
the
Banjo.
game,
They got bought
as well
out
as some
in, like, the
new
2000s,
key secret items,
and then they stayed
which
with
would be
Xbox
used to
and
unveil the
nothing happened.
next game in the series.
So if Microsoft bought Rare,
Banjo-Tooie.
Microsoft owns
However,
Donkey Kong?
these
Or
secret
just that
new
series?
areas were
No, they
still
bought every IP
inaccessible
they made,
after
but
the
obviously not
credits,
Donkey Kong 'cause
so
that's
many
Nintendo.
people were confused. The reason the Easter egg is known as Stop and Swap, though, is because hackers eventually found through cheats that they were able to access these normally inaccessible areas, one of which was called Stop and Swap, which we would later find out was part of this convoluted plan that
Didn't they have those, like,
used by Rareware Games in order to give access to exclusive material.
This is why I have him here, bro. This is why I have him here.
It was a pretty revolutionary.
This dude knows everything.
However,
except for whatever that person said.
Because the only way to access
Void 2 or whatever.
through a technique called
I wish I knew.
Vapor 2?
It might be something I actually know, I just don't remember.
While playing Banjo-Kazooie, and then quickly swap to the Banjo-Kazooie sequel
Vapor
cartridge,
2.
which would give new content in that game. However, there were a couple problems with this proposed system.
I was typing
First
Rare
of all, they
Replay and
wanted
Red
it
Wizard
to
said
have
it
a
first. He's
10-second
mocking.
time limit. However, due to revisions
Instant,
to the
bro.
N64,
Instant.
Oh, look,
they
Stop and
only
Swap
had
works on the
1
Xbox
second
360
to
port.
swap the cartridges,
Yeah,
which would
they
be
added something for
extremely
the 360
difficult
ports.
to
I forgot what it was exactly,
Not to
but
mention,
they
you could
finally did
potentially
something with it.
damage your system in the process. So the whole idea was scrapped. Hidden Palace Zone, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So this was a pretty mysterious zone that was removed pretty late into development of Sonic the Hedgehog
Big
2,
Sonic fan.
which would have
So
been
I
a
already
two-stage
know this.
act,
Yeah.
and the zone where Sonic would eventually convert to Super Sonic after collecting all 7 Chaos Emeralds. However, it got changed to one act before eventually being
I know who it is. I know who it is
However,
too.
as of now, there are a lot of different playable versions of this zone available. For one, there's the Simon Y prototype leak, which contains a mostly incomplete version of what Hidden Palace Zone was meant to
Again,
be.
I tried getting
but
into
other than that,
Sonic.
the entire zone.
I tried getting into Sonic, I just couldn't do it. I was like so loyal to Mario.
I get that.
I,
me
like,
at first, too,
tried.
The only reason I kind of get into it is because my parents bought me that Sonic Mega Collection for GameCube, and I grew up playing those games. A little bit. Obviously, I went back to Mario, but I'm like, oh, I have this too. I guess I'll play it too for a bit. And then I got into it way slower, but
I just feel like
lot
I
more.
feel like with the Sonic games, especially as a kid, you know, how Mario actually made you like, oh, you go into the tube, or you could go backwards. You could like there's more stuff. I feel like Sonic was almost like giving you like letting you run, like or like okay, you know how it gives you the spring boing and then you go.
yeah.
I feel like it's doing it for you. That's why I was always like,
A lot of the future games, not the 2D ones mostly, but mostly 3D too, it's a bit automatic.
Yeah.
Which sucks. That I do.
I
agree
don't
with.
like that.
That I do agree with. Sadly, they're still great games, but it is a bit automated for some of them.
was actually ported to Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Remastered, which was available on iOS. The zone itself could be accessed through the Mystic Cave Zone Act 2 by falling down a pit, this being the inescapable spike pit in the original.
Yeah.
However, in this version, the spikes are removed, and instead it gives access to the Hidden Palace Zone. Stormy Ascent, Crash Bandicoot. So this is a cut level from the original Crash Bandicoot game, which ended up being fully realized in the remastered Insane trilogy. But in the original game, it was not accessible through any normal means. However, it could be played using a Game Shark code. As to why the level was removed,
This is the
a
level?
Naughty Dog employee
hard.
named
It's
Andy
really
Gavin
Oh,
said,
that's why it was
quote,
removed?
Stormy Ascent was
I've
just
been in
cut
it a few
because it was
times.
too long
It's
and
a
too
pain in the
hard.
ass.
And
How did
we
you
ran
play
out of
it?
time.
I played it
I
in
wish
the
we had put it
Insane
in
trilogy.
as some
In
kind
the
of Easter
remake,
egg,
they finally
because it
put it
was an
back as, like,
awesome
a
level.
mini DLC.
One of my favorite in the game. Long, a bit brutal, but it looked great and had a real
Crash
rhythm to
Bandicoot
it.
was really difficult.
Jason Rubin said,
It's a very
quote,
hard game.
there was
It
never
is.
anything sadder than dropping a level that was close to completion. The work that went into making a level like that is incredible. To see it on the cutting room floor was always
Oh yeah,
a
Michael
treat."
Jackson did some
End
music
quote.
for
But
Sonic
like
3.
I said before,
Yeah.
Stormy
Yeah.
Ascent
Sonic 3,
is
but then he got
available in the
uncredited because he
Insane
didn't like how it
trilogy
sounded.
as DLC. And trust me, they didn't lie. This level is insanely hard. Hot Coffee, GTA San
The
Andreas.
big one.
So
the
this is
big
a
one,
pretty
honestly.
infamous one.
The best
it was
one.
basically a mini game that was originally in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, where you
The
could actually
skinniest
have
Jackson.
sex with your girlfriend in the game,
skinniest
which
Jackson.
you would be able to do
Fucking
after going
Luis.
out on various dates with your girlfriend. At which point, then you would be
Dude,
invited.
it's so
for
weird that your fucking brother has humor now. Like, I still see him as like 5, bro.
some
The skinniest
coffee
Jackson.
at their house where the minigame would end up taking place. Now, being this was the year 2004 when this game came out, this minigame created a huge wave of controversy. I mean, people were absolutely outraged that this was in the original game. However, the funniest part is, the minigame was never actually accessible in the final version.
Already reaching
It
for the
wasn't
duffel bag.
discovered
was
until
trying to acquire it.
2005 when a mod that was called Hot Coffee, where the name comes from, was made, which essentially just enabled the
Twinkie?
minigame that was actually
Nah, I don't
present
want
in
that.
both the PC and console versions of the game. And after this was revealed, much to the chagrin of
They're
Rockstar,
fully clothed,
San
right? In the hot
Andreas
coffee
was
mod?
re-rated
Yeah, literally
and
nothing
given an
changed. They're just doing the
AO
movie.
or
Animation.
adults
Yeah.
only rating by the ESRB, which stopped it from being sold at a lot of retailers and in some certain countries altogether. However, Rockstar would eventually make an updated version with the minigame completely removed, which allowed the game to go back to its standard M rating. Still, it's shocking to see all these years later how much of an impact this little minigame had on the gaming world as a whole. I mean, there were protests, class action lawsuits.
crazy.
That's weird.
It was crazy.
Rated
All for one
GTA 6
completely
rated A.
inaccessible minigame. Mr. Dream replaces Mike Tyson. Punch Out. So for Punch Out on the
How
NES,
deep are we?
who could forget
we're
the
almost done with
final
level
boss,
one.
the real
Every level, we're gonna take a stretch break and a
Yeah.
debrief.
than life boxer Mike Tyson that the game was actually named after? Well, Nintendo did. It's not called Mike Tyson's Punch Out anymore, it's just called Punch Out, and features a different character called Mr. Dream instead. Now, obviously, Nintendo didn't forget about Mike Tyson, but they did remove him and his name from the game, so why is that? Well, there are a couple theories as to why, and for one, Tyson was convicted of rape, so there's that. But surprisingly, that might not actually be why. Actually, the more likely reason is just because his contract with Nintendo expired. And since he was no longer the heavyweight champion,
Mario!
Nintendo didn't seek to re-enter
You remember who said
contract
it?
negotiations, and so later copies
Every
of the
time I
game
hear
would
someone
just
say
be
Mario,
called
I
Punch
think
Out
of that
and
video,
would
but I also
feature
think of you
Mr.
talking
Dream
about
instead
it.
of
We're
Mike
filming a video for
Tyson,
Mario?
who functioned exactly the same way.
Yo,
but had a
whoever's
slightly
watching this, if you say Mario instead of Mario, genuinely stop. It's Mario, not Mario.
I love
different
Mario.
character sprite. Pokemon Diamond and
Level 2 starts. Okay. We're done with level 1. Stretch break. I told you guys this is going to be my longest reaction yet. Oh, by the way, chat, guess what I bought today? I was going to surprise you guys with it, but fuck it. It's such a long reaction. I bought the Spirit Halloween Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic.
Actually?
Yeah. Yeah.
No
So
way.
that's a W. That's a W.
Those are really hard to get right now, actually.
Yeah, I had
That's
to.
actually really
I
cool.
bought it resold. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know. So
They're
they're
gonna have it here in the back?
yeah, it's gonna be instead of Danny DeVito, it's gonna be Freddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
I know, me too. You might have to help me set it up.
Yeah, I don't mind. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think we should set it up for a stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm dead ass, y'all. So, isn't that 5K? You are correct. I know, guys. But that game did do a lot for my career. I mean, I was Scott Cawthon, and that led to everything I have now. So, I just wanted a piece of memorabilia, no matter what. So, we're gonna let level 2 play. I gotta go take a piss. But luckily now I have a co-host.
Yay.
Pearl
I'll do my
prototype.
best.
So once
Yeah.
again, thanks to the great Nintendo Giga Leak, we
let's
have
see.
some more Pokemon prototypes. And there
Finally,
are
he
multiple
left.
builds of both Diamond and Pearl, which have been put together into fully functional ROMs. And in these different prototype builds, there are many differences. One of the biggest differences being that the player character actually has a dad. There was also a different Route 201, as well as
I'll
a
learn about
different
Vapor too.
intro
I'm
sequence that
actually
would
very
play,
curious on what
as
that
well as
is.
some other minor
feel like I might know it
differences,
already.
like
I just
sprites,
don't remember it right now.
designs, music, that kind of stuff. Unused bosses, Cuphead. So surprisingly, there's actually a lot of cut and
This I
unused
actually didn't
content
know.
from Cuphead. And there's quite a list of cut bosses as well. Some that are just initial and basic concepts, and even some that
I
are
suck at
almost
Cuphead too.
fully
I
realized,
still can't finish the game
like the
after all this
pachinko
time.
boss Pachi Pachi. And there's even actual gameplay of the boss fight on YouTube.
Do I have a cat?
And it even used to be accessible
used to.
through the debug
Passed away a
mode.
few years
However,
ago.
that
But
no
now I
longer
got a
works
wiener
due to the
dog,
boss's
so
assets being
that's cool.
removed in one of the later
but yeah, I have
updates.
not been Cuphead.
And
Nope.
there's the
I'm
Demon
still
Bat that was shown in the
trying to
E3
beat it,
2014
but
trailer
I
that
really
never
rage
made it
quit a
into
lot
the
in
final
between.
game. The removed airship boss, Jelly the Octopus, a giant spider guy with a hat, and Betty Beat. So yeah, there's quite a lot of cut bosses. But you know what else there is? Unused weapons and charms. Cuphead. So first of all, there was kind of a different shop than the one that's in the final game. Instead of being called Pork Rinds Emporium, it was originally known as Pork Rinds One Stop Shop. Most of the equipment had different names and descriptions too, like the heart equipment, which was originally called
Cuphead
Health
is a
Buddy.
really good game.
There were
It's
also
really-
at least
especially
5
two
different
players,
weapons that never
if
made
you
it into the
guys
final version,
can get along,
such as, for
it's a
example,
really
the
fun
Ranger,
time.
which was
If
also
you
called
can't,
the
I don't
Exploder in the
recommend it,
files,
low-key.
which would deal more damage the farther away you were from
Yeah,
the
Cuphead
target.
had a show
And
on
besides
Netflix.
weapons
It was
and
nice.
shop
I liked it.
variations, there were also 2 different charms that weren't available in the final game. Those being Pit Saver, which would prevent the player from receiving damage from pits, and would increase their invulnerability
the main
frames after
host has
taking any sort of damage.
returned.
Yeah.
Which, despite not being
Give it up for the
implemented
main
into the game,
host.
was actually
back.
nerfed in one of the patches. And then the other charm was called Turret, but we're not exactly sure what this
We're on
would have
Cuphead right
done,
now.
although we can probably guess.
Have you played Cuphead?
Although unlike Pit
Tried it,
Saber,
didn't
this
like
one
it.
wasn't even
Really?
fully coded.
Too annoying for
Wheatley
me.
Crab,
It is really hard.
Portal 2.
Yeah, it's like I'm not.
So I got
gonna
this one
deal with
wrong
that.
in the original
Wheatley
video.
Crab?
This video of Wheatley dancing was made as a meme, which was made
Yeah.
using footage of the Portal 2 beta, which showcased one of Wheatley's old models and animations, which is the origin of Wheatley Crab, which was then made into many memes. But yeah, originally it was just a personality
orange
core
box?
beta model from Portal 2,
Best deal
which
back
was
then,
recorded
honestly.
at an
Yeah.
expo
Amazing
showing the
deal.
footage.
That's how I got
Michael
into Team Fortress
Jackson
2.
Zombie, Plants vs. Zombies. This
Michael
one is
Jackson
interesting
Zombie.
because it was actually in the game at one point until it was eventually removed. This, of course, is the original dancing zombie, which if you've played the game before, you might recognize by this design, the disco-looking one.
Did you
But
play it?
that
I never got
wasn't
into
actually
Plants
the
vs.
original
Zombies.
sprite
Me
that
neither.
was used.
I was always an
It was
Angry Birds
actually
kid,
this
and
one
that
Yeah,
was-
same
that bore a
exact.
very
right,
strong
exact same
resemblance
thing.
to
I
Michael
like the game.
Jackson from the
I
Thriller
did play a
music
bit, but I
video.
never got fully
The game
into it.
first released in May
Who played Plants
2009
vs. Zombies in
with
the chat?
this dancing zombie. However,
I was
just
Team
a few
Angry
months
Birds.
I played
later,
a bit of Garden
Michael
Warfare,
Jackson
the one where
would
you have to,
pass
like,
away.
go
Oh,
and
the
after
3D
receiving
yeah,
many
third person.
complaints
It's
about
fun.
this
That's a
zombie,
good
It looked
asking
cool.
for it to be removed, PopCap finally removed it from the game, even being contacted by Michael Jackson's estate about the issue.
Oh my
And
God.
since then, we've had this dancing zombie in its place.
Wait,
Robo
what did you
Squidward,
just say?
Battle
Oh, I was
for
looking in the
Bikini
chat.
Bottom.
That even Michael Jackson's like lawyers told him to not put it in the game because
Oh.
they're pretty serious when it comes to
No, I know.
stuff like that.
I know. Robo Squidward.
Oh, that's what I remember.
So this game is absolutely near and dear to my
Wait,
heart.
I want to add on. When they released the remake of this game, I was actually really hyped if they were gonna add the cut boss of the Robo Squidward,
Mm-hmm.
and they kind of did, but on a weak like multiplayer mode. Is
Oh.
I was so pissed off when that happened. I'm like, really?
That
They
sucks.
couldn't put that in, but it's still a great remake, I guess.
Well, playing this game on the PS2, and it's absolutely great. One of my favorite games of all time. Now,
first
the
time in
Robo
chat.
Squidward
Hello,
boss
flowers from
is
Miranda.
actually in the Game Boy
Hello.
Advance version of Battle for Bikini Bottom, but it's actually like a completely different game, so I don't think that really counts. What this is referring to is a cut concept of a boss called Robo Squidward.
Whoa.
for
It
the
looks really
console
cool,
version
honestly.
of this game, which had multiple pieces
And then
of
you'll blow
concept
up.
art showing what the boss would look like. However, of course, it ended up
And it
being
goes straight
cut
to your
from
thighs.
the game. However, in 2020,
I have
we
some
ended up getting
funny
an
ass sound
amazing
effects now.
remaster of-
Guys, chat, look at my new sound effects. Okay, obviously we have this one.
Bro,
People think it's real sometimes. I have this one. That's for when you enter the room. I have this one for when I flame you.
what else you got?
Let's see. Oh, I have a sad one. I'm telling a sad story. And then I have another one that's like, if anyone gives 25 gifted,
Tactical nuke incoming!
because that's when you get 25 kills in Call of
Yeah.
Duty. Okay, okay.
That's
the
fun.
game called Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated,
Y'all laugh the
which added a
same?
bunch of previously cut and
That's
unused
funny.
content from the original
It's almost
game,
like we're related.
including Robo Squidward, who appears in the multiplayer mode of the game. However,
might be.
unfortunately, it's not a true boss fight, and he merely only kind of appears as a background entity,
Yeah.
but it's still a fun thing that they included. Sonic the Hedgehog prototype. This one's a fairly new addition. Being released on Hidden Palace on January 1st, 2021. This prototype build is from decades ago when the game was still in the middle of development. And there are quite a few differences within this build, although most of them are just minor changes. Such as how the HUD says ring instead of rings, nor does it flash red when the player has no rings at all. There were also some different graphics
that a ball
and
made out of the
titles,
dirt?
along with a plethora of
It was,
unused sprites
I guess,
within the
originally
game's
part of the
code,
original
along with a
level,
lot
and
of
they just
missing
removed
and
it.
unimplemented
weird.
features, such as the missing end cutscenes, as well as no continue screen at all. All the other small changes and details can be found on the cutting room floor, or on the actual compiled ROM. if
Remember
you
your
choose to
weed
play
shirt?
it.
The one that said
Henchman Dying,
WIID?
Friday Night Funkin'. So
Hey,
these
low-key,
henchman
I gotta get that
characters
shirt
that
again.
appear
I have
during
to.
the
Let me show them what I'm talking about. Wait, hold on. This is why this is going to be a 6-hour reaction. Do you guys remember the Mario weed shirt?
It's like Mario, like Wii, like the console Wii, but
They
they
know.
made it like a joke.
Red Wizard used to rock this shit in elementary school, bruh. I swear.
I'm surprised teachers never said anything.
They didn't?
No.
This
I
fucking-
always wore it sometimes. I'm like, yeah. I love
This dude thought the shit was hard. Didn't your dad get it for you?
Yeah,
Probably.
we got it at like I think downtown LA, like in those swap meets. They had a ton of these shirts. I'm like, oh,
Dude,
I want that one.
I
That looks
remember.
cool.
Did you know what weed was?
No.
Your dad clearly knew what weed was, and he bought you the shirt when you were like in 4th grade.
It's a great shirt. Still.
Bro, do you have it?
No, it's long gone.
Bro.
I gotta get a new one. I should get one, low key. Next stream, I'm gonna wear that.
I remember it being extremely oversized on you. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, it was very big
Big
on me.
4 in Friday Night Funkin'. We're actually going to be killed
Weed.
off during one of the tracks.
It's
by
not
getting
even
hit
like
by
a pun, like,
light
oh,
post.
let's smoke
And
weed.
although
It's just
this
weed.
planned and talked about feature,
It's such a
it was
bad
eventually
shirt.
scrapped
It's such
to
a
save
good
on
shirt. What you
development
mean?
time. Although one of the
You're right.
developers,
I
Phantom
like the
Arcade,
shirt.
has stated that this feature will be
Weed.
implemented sometime in the future, and the animation of the henchman getting hit by the light post has since been found and uploaded to YouTube.
I remember
where it can
Glasses
now
and
be
Mustache
viewed,
Day
although it still
in
hasn't
school?
been
Oh
implemented
my
yet into
God.
the game. Beta monster designs.
It's because mustaches were
Friday
like
Night
a trend
Funkin'.
back then.
So
We don't
these
even
are
give a fuck
very
about the
different
fuck-
than
the Friday Night
Friday
Funkin' segments.
We're low-
Friday
yeah, we're
Night
low-key kinda
Funkin'.
skipping it.
That includes art, tracks,
The
and
YouTube
even
viewers
miscellaneous sounds.
that really
There's a
wanted
ton
to
of
watch us
sketches
talk
for
about
the
Friday
various
Night Funkin'.
characters within this game, such as
I'm
this
sorry,
sketch
I didn't
of
play
the
this
monster.
game.
Yeah, this thing is pretty
I
creepy.
supported them. I played the game a
Motos,
lot, but
Super Mario
Lock in now.
64.
Okay, there we go.
Once again, thanks
Yeah,
to the gift
that
that just
guy.
I've
keeps
never
on
seen
giving.
that.
Nintendo's
Really?
Giga
Never heard
Leak
of this.
2020. Data miners have uncovered an unused and cut enemy from the Super Mario 64 beta. And it's thought that these were likely the predecessors of the bully enemy, which was introduced in this game. They're
Yeah.
little robot guys that attack Mario by first picking him up and then running over to lava
You know the
and
bombs with the
throwing him
horns
in.
that, like,
But
push
they
you?
can also be defeated in the same
Yes.
way
Yeah,
by
those
picking them up
basically
and throwing
like
them
the
into
beta.
lava.
Oh, the ones in
Which
the
would then
lava
reward
levels, right?
Mario with a
He looks
blue
cool.
coin
I kinda
after
wish they
they
kept
were
them.
Nah,
defeated.
the
I know the
horns
horns are
are
better. I know
Portal.
for sure.
So while Portal 2 was in development, Valve made this sort of ARG called
is new.
Potato Fool's Day in 2011
Yeah, I don't know.
that was used to promote and hype up the release of Portal 2,
That's terrifying.
which is where the
Just
walking
walking now?
turret was first revealed in the form of concept art. Their designs are simple enough and very similar to the standard sentry turrets from Portal 1.
I feel like
Although it was said that
I
these
feel like
walking turrets
the
would
Portal series is one of the few series where more people played Portal 2 than Portal 1. I feel like it's
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Because Portal 1 almost seemed like a DLC of something. Like it was just like a little game.
To
Portal
me-
2 was like the mainstream, like, okay guys, here's the co-op version.
Yeah, to me, Portal 1 was always like a demo.
Yeah,
like, oh,
tight.
try this, you know?
Tight, yeah.
Because it was in the orange box. It was like a new thing that
Yeah.
Valve made. Like, oh, try it, you know? Because we have these other two games, Half-Life 2 and TF2. And they decided to put Half-Life to test it. And it became such a big success where it's like, yeah, Portal 2 is like the biggest one.
Yeah.
I remember a core memory I have is like being a kid and seeing on the billboard Portal 2.
Billboard?
Yeah, on a billboard.
Whoa.
I remember I'm like, that's the like big game right
And
now.
that
you
was the
know?
last time Valve ever pushed anything.
Yeah.
I think the last big push was Half-Life Alyx, right?
Yeah, the VR
Besides
one,
all
yeah.
the like Steam Deck stuff, that's Valve, right? Still? Or
Yeah,
not?
Steam Deck, Steam Machine.
But not that. We're talking about game
games.
series. The
Games-wise,
last
yeah.
push was Half-Life Alyx, right?
Yeah, they have some other small games, but they're not that big, obviously, compared.
No one cares.
Yeah.
be able to follow the player around and even enter portals as shown in one of the concept arts. As to why the walking turrets were never implemented in Portal 2, a Valve animator said that, quote, they didn't work well as a game mechanic. Illusioner, Minecraft.
What?
So the Illusioner was an unused Illager NPC that would cast spells and shoot a bow at the player. However, the Illusioners have no spawn egg and can only be spawned using a command. Unlike the other
Oh.
Illagers in Minecraft, though, they do not
What are
spawn
these guys
in
called?
woodland
They're
mansions,
raiders,
raids,
right?
or pillager outposts.
Pillagers.
And
Oh,
like the
pillagers,
giant mob
yeah.
that we discussed earlier, they don't naturally spawn in any sort
I
of
stopped
biome.
playing Minecraft
And
once,
so
like,
while not
these guys
cut
were
from the game
introduced.
entirely,
Yeah, me
they've
too.
never
Around
really
the same
been
time.
Yeah.
I
implemented
played once
either.
again for a little
They
bit.
kind
Yeah,
of
same.
remain
Everyone goes back to
unused.
Minecraft like twice
These
a year.
NPCs
Yeah.
are pretty interesting,
But, like,
though,
it's just, like,
and can even
Like,
fight
actually
the player.
hardcore, like,
uses
playing
some
the whole
pretty
time, no.
interesting tactics,
yeah.
such as
Y'all-
using
y'all
invisibility
remember when I tried to do
spells
my little
and
marathon and I
equipping
gave up?
spells. Creating
and I
multiple
shaved?
fake clones.
I'm
of
not- I'm
himself,
never doing
which
that again.
I guess is the gimmick of this NPC. But as of now, they remain
I never
an
played
unused
Diablo.
entity in Minecraft.
Diablo?
Zombie horse, Minecraft.
Nah, I never got into it either.
So this is another unused
Zombie
mob,
horse.
and it's basically just
Oh.
a variation of a horse. Although with a cool green zombie-like texture. They can be spawned using a command or with a spawn egg, which is really interesting. I mean, it feels like this was really meant to be in the full game. It was added in updates through many different versions of the game.
Guys,
on
this is a
many
video from
different
2022. They might be in the game, but this is a 2022 video because a lot of people are saying
It
like,
might be a bit
systems,
outdated, yeah.
including
Oh, okay.
even the DS version. These horses acted almost like regular horses, except they would slowly regenerate health and were known to be much, much faster. However, as of now, they cannot be tamed unless you use some sort of command. Still though, the zombie horse remains
gone or
unused to this day.
huh?
Does it
Sky
come on you or
Dimension,
not really?
Minecraft.
It's
So this so-called Sky Dimension, or as it's also simply known just as Sky, was intended to be kind of the opposite of the Nether.
This
Oh,
reminds me of like,
you
you know,
dimension
we
the
have to put like,
ether.
yeah,
Which
it's
would be like
opposite
a
of
set
Nether.
of
Yeah.
floating
You put water
islands
instead
in
and
the
you go to, like,
sky.
that would be
thing?
tough if they
Nachi
added this to
confirmed the
Minecraft.
update himself
Imagine
in
you
a
just look
tweet
up, you
when
see
he
a
said,
full
quote,
island.
And because PC
it's
Gamer
such a
made
cool
such
idea,
a big
honestly.
deal of
There's
the Sky
mods for it
Dimension,
that look
I guess I'll
really
have
nice,
to finish
honestly.
it. Consider it confirmed. And
That's
some
so
of the features
fun.
were even partially implemented. And by using a buffet world type, a player would be
I
able
will get
to
back into
generate
Minecraft
a
if
partial
they
recreation
added
of
this
what
again,
this
honestly.
concept was.
For a
However,
week.
it was never officially implemented into the game as we now know. This was probably due to many reasons. But
Like
one
if
of those
I,
was,
if I had to
according-
pick someone to finish Minecraft hardcore with, just the Ender Dragon, not all 4 bosses. You know how Speed and Kai just did it?
Yeah.
I would have to pick you, bro. Like you're the closest like gamer I know, like gamer. Not like
Watch me suck ass at it.
nah. I feel like if we locked in, we could dead
No,
ass.
yeah, I feel like we have to. Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah, we would.
Because because we've always been gamers. Like
Yeah.
they think I'm ass at gaming. I'm not gonna lie, but like still like, it's because it's different when when they're watching. When you're like a lonely virgin playing, you're locked in. When there's people watching, you're more like, what are they thinking? It's different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It just
I get that.
It's different.
to a Mojang employee that, quote, it didn't work so well because of how light is calculated. And so this concept of a sky dimension was later rebranded into what is now known as The End, completely changing this original idea into something else entirely. But who knows, maybe in some future update we'll get a different version of the sky dimension. Play space, Baldi's Basics.
Baldi.
So this was an unimplemented
Did you play
character
Baldi?
and sort of
Nah, I
Easter
never
egg
got
within
into
the
it.
Baldi's Basics series.
I think I was
It
legitimately
appears as
too
a
grown when this came
disembodied
out.
floating human
And you
head.
played it. Let me guess.
No,
You
Can only
played
be
it.
found
my
in the
brother did.
original
Yeah,
game.
that
Which
makes
honestly, the
sense.
stuff you
movie
showed me,
test room.
it looks pretty
However,
cool.
in the
honestly.
original
It's not that bad.
version,
Is Baldi like
strangely-
a fake horror game, or like a real horror game, but it's made like fake like?
It's supposed to be the aesthetic of like very old like 90s computer games.
Yeah.
Like teaching games.
Yeah.
Just a little bit scary, you know.
Okay. Cool.
It's fun gameplay.
You guys see how he
It's not
explained
bad.
it in one sentence? Go. Go.
The play space was invisible. But in a later update, when entering the test room, you would be greeted with 2 play spaces.
Yeah, Sonic Schoolhouse.
One would stay in the
You know
room while
Sonic
another one
Schoolhouse?
would follow the
Never
player
heard of
around
that.
the
It's
map
basically
until
another
they look back
educational
at
game
them.
they made for some reason.
However,
It's very
besides this
similar,
little
very
Easter
Didn't Mario
egg,
do one?
they're not really
Mario's
fully
Hotel?
implemented in the game.
No, that's a
Mel,
CDI
Portal.
game. That's like a horrible
So
game.
Mel
Mario had an educational one.
Mars teaches typing.
Mario teaches typing.
was the original plan implemented in the game. Mel, Portal. So Mel was the original planned protagonist of Portal 2.
Oh.
Is she not
sporting
still?
a different, albeit very similar
She's-
character model
has black
to
hair
Shell,
and
the game's
wears an orange
previous
Oh, that's not the same character then.
No.
Oh.
It's different character.
protagonist. However, at some point in development, that idea was scrapped.
Oh, and Mario's
Shell
missing.
returned
Mario's missing,
as
yeah.
the
Yeah,
protagonist
that's another
for
one.
Portal 2. However, Mel wasn't immediately cut entirely. In fact, Mel was going to be used alongside Shell for the game's co-op mode. There are even screenshots
Dude,
of
this is a heavy topic for me, dude.
from the
You know what? I always liked orange more than blue. Like I'm glad they changed
catalog
it.
some of the game's development. However,
Thank God the
this
boards are
was
both
also
colors.
cut, and Mel and Shell were swapped with Android test subjects Atlas
This
and
video is really
Peabody.
good so far.
As to
It
why
is.
Mel never became the
This is a
game's
great video.
protagonist,
Yeah.
it's been stated that
It's his most
early
viewed.
game testers
yeah.
found
Which
that they
will
were
be my most
extremely
viewed now.
disappointed when GLaDOS didn't recognize
Thank
the
you,
player's
Source Brew, by the
character.
way.
However, Mel would end up being the protagonist of the Portal 2 mod,
She's too
Portal
white.
Stories Mel, in which
that's
she is the
cool.
main character of that game, and actually sports a unique character design. unlike the sort of palette swap placeholder skin she had previously. Playable Alucard and Decidueye. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Okay, so unfortunately, these two characters were actually planned for the game's base roster.
is that?
That ended up
a
being
Pokemon.
scrapped.
Oh.
In fact,
It's one of the main
Sakurai
starters,
revealed
like,
in an interview
evolved
with
fully.
Nintendo
Oh.
It's the
Dream
grass one.
that Decidueye would have been the
What's his
Pokemon
name?
to
When he's a
represent
baby?
Generation 7 as the playable character.
I don't remember.
However,
Anyone in the chat know?
Incineroar ended up being
Yeah.
chosen instead, and so Decidueye was cut from the game. Citing that Sakurai wanted
that
to make a
Rowlet?
character
Rowlet,
with
yeah,
more of
Rowlet,
a
there you go.
professional wrestling.
Thank you,
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Thank you, Bad Astro.
As for Alucard, well, Sakurai knew he
Bro.
wanted to add some sort
Tell me why, bro. In fucking Super Smash Brothers, when they were announcing all the like new character approaching or blank joins the battle,
Yeah.
they started adding all these random ass fucking Japanese characters that I don't even know, like Joker. Fuck is that?
You don't
and
know
then,
Persona?
and then they're gonna complain, be like, you don't know, bro. We want fucking,
The goofy character.
we want like shit that we know, bro. I'm
My
not
main
trying to play that
complaint
shit. I want
is-
Daffy Duck in that shit.
My main complaint is there is too many Fire Emblem characters. That
Yeah,
I
what the
do
fuck
agree.
is that?
Yeah.
Bro.
It's because it's big and different. Like
I don't give a
movement.
fuck, bro. Fuck, I'm trying to play as dummy, you know? Dummy.
The way I think of is a fucking.
Nah.
Is a, you know that white punch.
No, I'm down trying to
with
play.
the
Wait,
eyes?
do they have Knuckles?
No.
Yeah, okay. Where's Knuckles? Do they have
Yeah.
Shadow?
Nope.
Where's Shadow? Y'all want to add 15 Fire Emblem characters, not give a fuck about Shadow? What the fuck?
Low key, they should have added Shadow.
No,
That was
literally.
my most anticipated character.
Do they have
back then.
Tails?
No, nothing.
Do they have Waluigi? Oh wait, did they have?
No.
They added him as a like little.
Trophy. Yeah.
Y'all tell
Or
me
as a
they
big
didn't
one.
fumble. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
That's why there's mods for it. But like,
Don't nobody care. We wanted to see the Shadow joins the
I
battle.
know officially. I know.
I'm not trying to see no
Officially,
Fire Emblem number 15. Okay,
Yeah,
bro, we
I
get it.
know.
We get it, bro. We like, man. The only one I actually liked, and I'd even play her games, was Bayonetta. I thought that was really cool.
But, yeah.
I thought that was a really cool
That
one.
was cool.
I thought that was a really cool one. But still, bro, like, hold on. This is why this is a 6-hour reaction. What is it? What do I look up? All SSBU characters?
Yeah.
Let's see this. Hold up. That's all of them? Nah.
No. It should be with all the DLC.
Is this it?
No, that's like mods there too. Where's
Oh.
the official ones only? There you go. I mean, that one shows everything. Yeah.
Okay. Open image, new tab. All right. Yo. Let me move my face cam. All right, guys. Discussion time. Okay, they added Steve. That's goated.
Oh yeah. Steve is the
I'm
biggest one.
gonna tell you from because he's the gamer. I'm a gamer as well, but I'm more normie. Okay. So as a normie perspective, I'll tell you like what is like. Who are these people?
Yeah.
Dark Samus, don't need it. Could have been an alternate skin. Lucina, who are you? Dr. Mario could have been a skin. I actually fuck with I fuck with Dr. Mario. Zelda and Sheik should have kept them as two characters
Yeah.
or one
that
character.
one I do agree with, sadly.
Daisy, I mean, I was okay. She's been there from the beginning.
We're clear bias with Mario.
Crumb, who the fuck is Crumb?
Another Fire Emblem. Yeah.
Dark Pit could have been a fucking alternate costume.
Yeah, that one kind of pissed me off because there's only been like one main game of Kid Icarus, which is
Oh,
where Pit
really?
is from. And they haven't made another one since.
We did
which pissed me
not
off.
need Wii Fit Trainer, bruh. We did not need Wii Fit Trainer.
We
Dude.
Fit Train is a funny one, but
It's funny.
realistically, I know.
I like Villager. That was a good Mega Man's
Mega
tough.
Man's amazing.
Rob's
is
cool.
funny. you
Rob's
know?
been there
He's
for a
cool.
hot minute.
Yeah.
Lucas,
Mother 3?
yeah.
But sadly, we don't have that here officially, so
The-
I kind of get it.
Greninja, cool,
Pokemon.
cool. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Also from Kid Icarus. Yeah, I know.
Pac-Man, dope.
Pac-Man.
Robin.
Pac-Man peak.
I don't know.
love
I don't
Pac-Man.
even know who Robin is. All I know about Shulk is they had that skin, Sexy Shulk, right?
Yeah, where he's just wearing shorts.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling it, you know?
Who's he? What game is he from?
Xenoblade. Which, low-key,
I
they're
don't
pretty
know
good, but it's a more modern...
But I like his weapon
one.
though. I like
Yeah.
his weapon, so that's tough.
It's a more modern...
Bowser
Nintendo
Jr. I like Bowser Jr. I don't know if we really needed him, but
That was cool, though.
Ryu and Ken, that's dope. That's
yeah,
dope.
it's Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter.
Cloud,
Final Fantasy.
Cloud, who is that?
Final Fantasy 7.
Never played those games. Stop it. And then the chat's gonna go crazy. I don't care. I never played Final Fantasy. Never got into it. That's like I don't like games where you like take.
It's a JRPG. You don't really like playing those?
Is that the one where you take turns like hit and then you
Yeah.
stop?
I get it.
We hopping on GTA, bro. like I'm not playing. Like the closest game I played to that was Bowser's Inside Story, right? That's a
Yeah, but you know that's a bit more, I guess, more easier mainstream for a JRPG at least.
Here,
how
let's
I
keep
see it,
going.
at
Let's keep going. Who's Corrin?
Another Fire Emblem. There's
Okay.
a lot of Fire Emblem.
Inkling, that was cool.
Inkling is amazing.
I like the reveal trailer where it shows it in their eyes.
That was pretty cool. That was honestly pretty nice.
Ridley, that's dope, but we didn't need him. Like what?
Ridley was pretty hyped back then, even in Smash Bros. Brawl,
Why?
because Metroid, and he's just a cool character.
Okay.
So Loki.
Okay, wait. You know what? If you're gonna put Ridley, where's Master Hand?
A boss. He's
Remember,
a
you
boss.
could play Master Hand for a little bit, right?
In Melee, I think.
Yeah, but
where
how?
It's a weird. I don't know if it's like a debug or a glitch. It's weird, but
Yeah, right. It's like it was a weird thing.
There's
to
a
do.
cheat where you can literally play as him and control him.
That's
that was pretty
crazy.
cool, honestly.
Who's
That was
Simon?
pretty cool. Castlevania. Those two I feel I deserve because Castlevania is a pretty.
I know it's
hardcore series.
popping.
I know Marley it's not, but like.
I know.
they're
I don't
very
think we
good.
needed.
Metroidvania.
I don't
come
think
on.
we needed King Cruel. I really don't think we needed. Him.
Really? I
Bro,
mean, it's
who-
Donkey Kong 64.
Who is saying like, yeah, hop on what is it, SSBU, but I'm gonna play King Cruel though. Like
A lot of people.
a
lot of
Is this
people.
someomme main?
A lot of people's mains. Yeah, he's
Okay,
dope. I
this is
get
a-
he's not mainstream, but he's cool.
Is this a
Pokemon.
Okay, Piranha Plant.
Piranha was funny.
I like Mario, but we did not need Piranha
That
Plant.
was hilarious,
Dude.
I love Piranha Plant.
No, okay, is Bomberman in here?
No.
See,
I wish
See,
they added
I'm
him.
telling you,
That's another good one. Bomberman.
We don't need
should've
Piranha.
gotten
We
Bomberman.
didn't need Piranha Plant. We could have just added Bomberman. Like you guys dick ride these games so much. You guys gotta think for yourself for a little bit. Joker, don't know who that is, but what do you?
Persona.
Okay, you said that. Who's hero?
Dragon Quest.
What the fuck?
Dragon Quest is a pretty big
Bruh.
series.
Oh my god.
Not
Okay.
gonna lie.
Banjo, that's tough.
Banjo Kazooie is the
Who's-
best one too.
Who's Terry?
Fatal Fury. It's more like
Man.
an Hispanic fighting game. I guess it's more famous like in Mexico. At
Yeah,
least
we wanted
how I see
Waluigi.
it.
We wanted Waluigi. Okay, who's Byleth?
Another Fire Emblem character.
Y'all, is this just Fire Emblem 5? Like the game? Like is this Fire Emblem Fighting Edition? Like, come on,
No,
bro.
there is a lot.
Who's
genuinely.
Min Min?
You know the game Arms for Switch, but that kind of failed.
Oh my.
So they kind of like
No Bomberman is
put
crazy.
her in there to make the game bigger, but it didn't work.
You know who they should have added? Dig Dug. Is that his name? Dig Dug?
Dig Dug. Namco character.
Steve,
That was pretty cool.
Steve, that was
Steve-
their best one,
I mean,
bro.
they broke Twitter like
Yeah.
when it came out. Yeah.
Who's Sephiroth?
Final Fantasy 7?
Bruh, get
Yeah.
out of here. Who's Pyra and Mythra?
Xenoblade.
Bruh.
There's one with Shulk, but it's like a separate game.
Who's Kazuya?
Tekken. Tekken's
That's
pretty
cool.
huge.
That's cool.
Tekken's
That's
pretty
cool.
awesome.
That's cool.
Sora.
That's
that
yeah.
one was
Well,
to me the best one. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. There
To
you go.
me, amazing.
I know,
way to
that's
end
your
it.
childhood game.
Yeah.
Me
I
and
understand
then
why a
the
lot of people
Mii's.
don't
Okay.
care. I mean,
No. Sora was goated. Sora,
Sora
I
was
actually,
pretty amazing.
I like that they added Sora. But y'all, there is at least like 5 in here that could have been hard switched to Bomberman, Dig Dug, Waluigi. Like, who are 2 that you would prefer?
I'm trying to remember.
Shadow, Tails.
Yeah, Shadow.
Like
Any Sonic character. There's only Sonic.
yeah, please stop dick riding this shit whenever Nintendo drops. Y'all gotta tell them Tuff sent y'all. Tell them to add Shadow to the game.
I mean, people
Alpha, thank you for the gifted sub.
People
I
are
appreciate
hoping
it.
for the next Smash games. A lot of them
Young
just
Link?
become skins.
Remember Young Link and Toon Link?
It's okay. The gimmick though is because they brought everyone back from the old games.
Oh.
I mean, did we miss? Where's Snake?
Oh yeah, where is Snake?
I guess there's a picture that has unlocked all of them, unless we missed it. Oh, he's right there. He's right there.
Wait, where is he?
He's
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Snake, yeah.
Snake is tough.
Snake is amazing.
Wario's tough. Yeah, all right.
But there would be a lot of new characters that they could add. That it makes sense to add those and remove some of these now. Like honestly,
Bro, nah, we need. I'm Team Shadow and Knuckles. Dude, I
would
swear
be
they
so
added
good.
Waluigi with a tennis racket, right? He's like a
It's
little.
a mod.
It's a mod?
Yeah, that's why people love modding Smash Bros. Now because you can add any character now.
How do they mod it? They homebrew the.
Yeah, they homebrew the Switch and they just mod it, or if they emulate the Switch, they mod
Sort
it.
of a Castlevania
It's fun.
character to the Smash Bros. Series. And he knew Alucard was very
Alucard.
popular, so he was kind of their
Castlevania.
first pick. However, Simon and Richter Belmont ended
I
up
hate
being chosen
that.
instead. As Sakurai believed, this
There's
is
so
what
many
the
better
fans would
options,
prefer.
bro.
There is, I
Flood
know.
Juggernaut, Halo 2. So if you've ever played the Halo games
I don't know much
before,
about
you
Halo,
probably
sadly.
know about
Really?
No.
Okay, that's where we switch. We just switch roles.
Yeah, honest to God, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Flood Juggernaut, Halo 2.
Halo 2. So if you've ever played the Halo games before, you probably know about the Flood. They're gross, infectious space zombies with many different forms, as they're able to take over and control
Does
the
this
many
appear
different
somewhat or not
species
really?
throughout the Halo
I don't remember Halo
universe.
2. Halo 2 was
And
original
one of the
Xbox.
most interesting
Yeah.
Flood
I played-
forms was one we didn't even get
the
to
games
see
I
in
played
the
all the
game
way
that it would-
through. Halo 1 because
Uh-huh.
of the Master Chief collection.
Yeah,
And then Halo 2, they didn't care about it. Halo 3, original Xbox 360.
yeah.
A little bit of Halo 3 Odyssey. It was like a little like separate, almost DLC, but it was a separate disc. Halo 4. If y'all were there for Halo 4, y'all know that shit was goated when it dropped. And then I stopped at Halo 5 and above. I didn't care. But Halo 3, like my personal favorite is Halo 3. Halo 3 is like, I think the community,
Yeah.
everyone agrees that
Everyone agrees
Halo
that
3 is
that
the
was
best one.
yeah.
is planned to be in. That being
What's your favorite Halo
2.
if you guys played it?
It was a huge and powerful kind of mini boss type of Flood form, which could have potentially
Reach? Oh, yeah,
filled a
Reach,
hunter-like
duh.
Oh,
Reach is good,
Halo
Reach is
for the
good.
Flood. However, unfortunately, this enemy type was never added into Halo 2. At least not in any official
He looks like
capacity.
poop.
Modders actually figured
Yeah, it
out a
does
way
look like
to
poop.
spawn these Flood juggernauts.
Halo 3 is
and
not
they
mid,
actually
bro.
kind of work.
Hey, time
At
them
least
out.
they
Nah, I'm
have
playing.
some AI.
No, Halo 3
programmed
was
behavior
so good,
and will
bro.
attack other Covenant
But
enemies.
I might have
complete
nostalgia
with various
bias.
attacking and yelling animations.
It was, remember when
Although
Xbox
I
would
don't
do
think this is entirely how the final version of
Remember when Xbox would do free games with gold?
Yeah. Oh,
Halo
I
3
remember
Halo
that.
3 was free with gold.
Really?
Yes. So me and all my friends got it. We would have ghost battles. You know the ghost vehicle?
Yeah.
We would keep crashing into each other and see who would win.
That's
Dude,
pretty awesome, actually.
I know. We should react to a Easter egg iceberg next time.
Yeah, that'd be fun, actually.
Yeah.
That would be cool. That
why
would be
they
cool.
cut it. Although it did ended up being added to Halo Fireteam Raven,
Oh.
a Halo on-rails arcade shooter made
Whoa.
in
Pretty
2018.
cool, actually.
Yeah.
Fortigreen, Among Us. Named after one of the developers of the game, Fortigreen, or Forte Green, Fort Green, however you want to say it, is a sort of glitched color that cannot actually be selected by the player. Instead, it can only be assigned during a glitch that happens when you join a lobby, which somehow causes an error with the server not recognizing the name of said player, which then gives that player this color, as well as changes their name to simply 3 question marks.
I miss the Among Us era,
However, before
honestly.
the 2021.4
The Among Us era, aka COVID, honestly, that shit was fun.
It was.
That shit was fun,
very
bro. Like,
charming back then.
like
It was really
all
nice.
of 2020, and then the beginning and mid of 2021 with masks and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's just nostalgic. Like that shit
It's
was
so weird how that's nostalgic now. I
Yeah,
know, yeah.
I know.
That's such a crazy time.
like, dude. Dude. I never got to play Among Us on PC with like people and like actually appropriately like mute up. I never did that. I would
Really?
always do public lobbies. I had no one to play with.
I actually had a group of people to play like in person.
Fuck you. Nah, I always wanted a group of friends to play Among Us with. Why the fuck no one hit me up? Nah, imagine I get mad at them. Nah, bro, I had no subscribe. Like, not that I would play with subscribers, but like I had no motion back then. You know.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I think I could get my mods to play with me.
So yeah, apparently there
Doge?
was a cut Doge enemy for Undertale, complete with sprites, animations, code,
Nah. You
everything
finished the game?
really.
I did.
The
but-
design was simply just a dog wearing armor
Aw,
that wielded a
that's cool.
spear,
You need to
which
play
had
this game.
similar
I-
attack
It will
animations
change your
to
perspective
the
on life.
lesser dog enemy. But yeah, it's pretty
Do
basic.
pacifist.
I'm not sure why
Pacifist
this
run?
ended
Yeah,
up actually
don't kill
being
anything.
cut, though. RGO3
easy.
and
it?
RGO4 Undertale.
Yeah, somewhat.
So these are 2 more cut
Somewhat.
enemies from
It is or
Undertale.
isn't.
And they appeared as Royal Guard Knights that were
it is
very
easy, it is,
similar
like-
to
It's
a little tricky
RGO1
it's challenging.
and
It's challenging.
RGO2.
It's okay. It's challenging in a way of that like pacifist run. You have to be smart and technical. You know how that heart you dodge stuff with
Yeah.
the heart. Because if you do genocide, you're gonna have to fight Sans, and that's the fucking most difficult one. But pacifist, everything's easy. Like not easy, but if it's like middle, like
But
it's.
Sans is the most difficult one to
Guys,
come
is
in.
Sans is the most difficult enemy in the game if you do genocide, right? Or like throughout the game, like even throughout any run, Sans is the most difficult. Have you seen the fights?
I've seen clips of it. I've never seen the full thing.
I'll show you a little bit. That shit is fucking insane. I've never done a genocide run. I don't want to.
I mean, you killed everyone in Genocide Run.
Yeah, and then you get like an alternate ending. But I'll let you figure that out. I don't want to spoil anything if you do want to.
Yeah.
39 million views. You sound like Sense. Look at that, you're supposed to dodge them. Dude, it's
God.
a 14-minute fight. A memorizing of
For 14, imagine you messing up like in the middle of it.
Well,
I
guess right. Actually, it's like a 10-minute fight, and then this is like dialogue.
Yeah, where like I remember you like wait for a bit.
Wow. Let me go back. Anyone ever finish Undertale? I finished it neutral run and pacifist.
With RGO4 being more of a cat-like knight, and RGO3 being more like a mantis. Just like the previous enemy, there's tons of text, quotes,
He's
and
just
code
not
that's
that hard.
available
He
for
is
these
difficult.
enemies.
What?
And it's really unknown why they were left out in the final version.
You know, as
Hover
okay, look.
turrets, Portal 2. So the hover
Now you're pausing.
Yeah, I know. As I got okay, guys. I don't know if it's because like I'm hitting like unk age. You know, I'm 24, gonna be 25 next year. Like boss fights like that just aren't worth my time, bro. Like I'm gonna be so honest. Like it's just not worth my time. It has to be a game I really care about. Like
non-play with Eminem minis.
yeah. Like if GTA 6 has this crazy mission, which I don't think GTA 6 would be like that difficult. But like when I was 16, I had the time to do a boss battle. Like I was like, okay, I don't have to do anything. Like it's summer. But now that I'm 24, it's like, bruh, I don't want to spend 6 hours doing this when I could be like making a video for YouTube and getting money.
Status.
Huh?
We're reaching unk status.
I know, but I feel like you would play these.
Yeah.
So,
No, for me, it's not changing.
I know. Like I do still play video games, but like for example, people be like, play Bloodborne.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no! You think I'm gonna play? What are the other like difficult games, guys? There's Bloodborne.
What's it called? Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Nah, I let y'all win. I'll let y'all win on that. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm too old for that. Hell nah.
turret, otherwise known as the laser turret, was an unused entity that was planned to be in Portal 2 and can be found within the game's files. However, when trying to spawn this turret, only an error placeholder model will appear instead. Although it was said that despite its name, the turret didn't actually hover, but instead was suspended by a cable from the ceiling. And the turret itself was programmed to slowly rotate when idle until it found a player within its...
What?
Controversial opinion coming in. Hold up. Controversial opinion. This is the one, like, that gets everyone so pissed.
I like how you warned me not to say controversial stuff.
I know, no, okay. Guys, I dislike Red Dead Redemption 2 so much. I don't like that game.
Are you serious?
I am so confused why people like the game, bro. Like,
how long have you played it?
Like at 2 hours max. Like I went through the whole
2 hours only?
Yep.
The beginning is like 2 hours entirely.
And it was so boring.
The beginning,
like, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Everyone hyped it up, 2018, right?
Yeah, around the time, yeah.
2018, I didn't care. I didn't care that it was dropping. I wanted GTA 6 straight away. We want GTA 6. So then I'm like, you know what? Let's give this a try. Let's actually give this a try. Like, it was this year. And I'm like, I bought a PS5. And these things are expensive now.
Yeah.
Look, fucking $800.
Yeah.
I bought a PS5. Look, see, someone agrees with me. Someone finally said it. Yes. But look, I know. I have to point it out. But, dude. And I love Rockstar. Dude, GTA 4, one of the best games of all fucking time.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful game.
Guys, do you guys agree that GTA 4 is one of Rockstar's best works? Look, they didn't even play. They weren't even born for GTA 4. But GTA 4 is one of the arguably it is better than GTA 5. I don't think so. I think GTA 5 is just better, but they're really close. However, I got the PS5. I'm like, all right, it's my time to play Red Dead Redemption. Let's see what all the hype is about. I get it. 30 frames per second locked, bro.
Yeah.
Guys, I don't give a frick. I am not playing a game that's locked at 30 FPS.
Okay, but
wait, and then I played it on widescreen on my fucking PC here on Steam. I don't care about the story.
Damn,
like, and then I was talking to people about it. I don't care about cowboys. I just don't care. And then people think I'm like small brain when I'm like, I'd rather be in a Bugatti in GTA. Because it does sound like small brain, like, oh, I just don't care. and like it's just so boring. It's so boring to me. Like, and also starting off with snow, it's almost like if in Mario you start off in a water level. It's like, ugh, I'm already get away
I can
from
kind
me.
of see that. I know the
But
beginning is really
as a
slow.
Red Dead Redemption 2 defender, because a lot of them are in the chat, you fight for them and tell me why it's good. Go.
It's a really beautiful game. It's really nice. It's fun. There's so much details in the world that you can do. You know how like with GTA 5, that's like our most played game.
I love
There's
it.
a lot of like little Easter eggs and hidden details.
Okay, let's look
It's
up.
literally like 3 times that in Red Dead 2.
Let me see.
And the story, beautiful story, beautiful story.
Here, I'm gonna look up full gameplay. No commentary.
Like just like in the middle, just
Yeah.
look
Just
at it
go.
real quick.
And I'll tell you what, in my eyes, it's weird to me. Okay. It's mid, don't worry. Look. In my eyes, I don't care. But what is it in my eyes that I don't care about? I don't see people.
I mean, first off, beautiful lighting, beautiful.
I don't give a I play
Forest.
Undertale, bro. I don't care about lighting.
Yeah, but you care about 30 FPS?
Taking my side back
Good
there.
point.
It ain't about sides. Feels like Hosea's long.
For me, it's just like
Is it a bit too slow for you?
I think walking and dialogue. I don't care, bro. Like I just here hold up another random part.
Okay, wait. Quick question. Did you play Red Dead 1?
Undead Nightmare zombies.
Just the zombies?
That was fun. Zombies. That's fun.
Did you play the story of Red Dead 1?
No.
I think
Do you think these kids played it? These kids were born in
They
2016.
probably played Red Dead 2 then.
They-
At least.
I think
we've
they
been
played,
waiting for
I think they
GTA
played
6.
Red Dead 1 before. I mean,
mean,
after.
It also got remastered. Not re-
I know what
uploaded,
you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
For me, it's like, okay, let's see. Like again, I'm going through random shit, and it's just horses. Let's see again. I just saw that it's a horse. Okay, again, another one. Okay.
It's a mission.
Arthur, we can get in here.
Let's see this.
It's literally like a GTA mission because it's literally a Rockstar.
For me, it's like I'd rather be listening to Franklin talk about the hood. Like for me, it's more like, oh, it's like, and especially we're from LA. Like for me, it's all like, oh, like I get it, like I just understand more.
I understand for a lot of people, it's just cowboys aren't their thing. So I feel like that's just not your thing then.
I know.
It's understandable.
I know, but it's just such an opinion that I say it. I get shit on it for it. But like,
it's a really good game.
dude, I had to go out of my way to look up on Google. Why do I not like Red Dead Redemption 2?
Did you get past the winter stuff, the intro, and did you do
I'll
more
show-
stuff after? Or
I'll
like,
show you where I stopped at exactly. Oh my god, this part.
Yeah, the winter stuff. Yeah.
No,
Stuff,
but
stuff.
where you have to kill the deer. Oh my god, I hated that shit. Hold on, I'll show you where I stopped. I think exactly right here. I think where you get to customize his beard.
So you just got to the camp?
Yep.
That's where the game starts.
Look at this.
I know.
2 hours.
It is
in?
that I do agree is long. That
I
was a biggest
can't.
complaint back
I
then, too.
can't do that.
But you already got there. You might as well keep going.
Bro, no. Like 2 hours for me, that's like the demo. That's like deciding, do you want to keep playing? No. I feel
get
like forever I've been waiting for GTA 6. I just can't do
You never heard
you know what?
Dutch talk about some plan.
Huh? What?
It's because you're I guess your group. Dutch is like the main boss. They're
Who's
like
Dutch?
amazing characters. He's like one of the main characters.
In what?
the story.
In this game?
In this game, yeah.
Oh.
Then
But-
there's a lot of memes of them. Dutch, Lenny, yeah, everything about that.
Dude,
I love
look,
it.
and that's the thing, and y'all think like I love this opinion. I wish I could change this opinion. I wish I could be like, I played it was great. I played it, that shit was ass. Like, I played dude, it's so boring, and it weirds me out. I feel like a bunch of people that played it were like, it was their own. You know when you get an Xbox and you get one game? I feel like that's them. Like, because yeah, I have so many that it's just like, dude, I played GTA 5 like 15 times a story, and I love it every time. But this,
Maybe try Red Dead 1 then. Just
Maybe.
to see if you could get into it. And after you play a good amount of Red Dead 1, retry Red Dead 2 later on. Because I'm
Maybe.
telling you, they're really good games, but I do understand if you just don't get into it.
yeah.
Because they're very different compared to GTA, of course.
But also, how does the radio work? Like, since you can't listen to a radio on a horse, like, how do you? Or you're gonna tell me that the background music is beautiful? That's what you're about to say, right?
Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I kind of forgot some of the things, but yeah, it's just. It's a lot more slow-paced game. I know GTA, there's a lot going on radio. You're driving everywhere, shooting instantly. You know, there's stories
dude, and no offense to the Red Dead Redemption 2 players, I actually do think, and clip this, I actually do think I'll do a marathon a year after GTA 6 drops, because I'm gonna be focused on GTA 6.
Oh yeah.
But like, I do wanna play it. Hold me on that, because I do want to. It's just mad boring to me. But I do want to see a clip in the future where I'm like, yo, I was wrong, and I like that I could do that. I'll admit that I was wrong. It's just like, bro, I feel like it's one of the most overhyped games of the latest century. Like, it has like crazy amount of dick riders. So, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I think LA Noire is a better game than this one. I do.
Really?
Yes. Well, I haven't played it, so my opinion doesn't count.
True. But just from the amount that you play comparing it.
Watch. If I finish this game, complete it, and then I still say LA Noire is better, you owe me something. You owe me $1. Dude, I love Rockstar. And then this game just... But I will play it, guys. I will, trust me, I will play Red Dead Redemption 2. But the thing is, will I play it will I play it offline or online? I don't know. Offline, I feel like it'll hit my spirit more if I'm just like playing it. But the thing is, why is it locked at 30?
On console, it's kind of dumb.
Dude.
Have you played Bully?
No, I haven't played Bully.
That one's pretty nice. It's a bit more faster paced compared to Red Dead, obviously, and a bit more like a mini version of GTA. I think you will like that one more. Honest to God, Bully is a really cool game.
Yeah. No, I'll give Red Dead 2 a chance. I just always felt like I'm missing out. Like,
I know,
bro. It's because like this seems so.
It all seems samey to you. It's just ride horsing talking.
Yes, it's just riding. Yeah, exactly. Riding horses, green village, brown village, white village, shooting sometimes. And then you can say the same thing about GTA, but you can't though. There's the beach. There's fucking the Maze Bank building, or like you could. Like, it's just.
I feel like with GTA, it's a lot more easier to just do more stuff because obviously
it's modern. Yeah.
And it's a car. You could get a jet. Right here, you're kind of limited to just walking.
You can't fly anything, huh? Right?
No, nothing. It's a lot more down to earth.
Have they done a mod where you could put this map in GTA?
I'm not sure actually. That would be pretty.
Because look, I wouldn't play that. But if you put the GTA map here with these mechanics, I'm playing that because it's GTA. Like, it's just.
I get it.
There's buildings, but then I'm saying this is the last thing I'm gonna say about it. They see it as like small brain, like, oh, it's only guns that you well, this has guns too.
Yeah.
Like, only modern GTA. But like, I don't know, man. But also, to be fair, there is something of like when someone says they don't like something, like I'm like, I don't like Red Dead, and then they're all like, you're an idiot, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. It makes me want to be like, man, fuck you, I'm not playing anymore. That's a thing too that we don't talk about.
Yeah.
Because I like it when I'm like, I don't like Red Dead. He's like, oh, you should try it. Maybe you should try. That's sweet. When you guys call me a fucking dumbass, I'm like, fuck you guys. But anyway.
The rage bait's crazy.
What are your thoughts on Resident Evil? Don't fucking like those games either, bro.
I haven't tried.
No. I like Biohazard. Biohazard was the only different one. Remember that one?
Which one?
Biohazard. Because I didn't like the Leon Kennedy. All the Leon Kennedy games, I don't like them. Biohazard.
Is that the new one?
No, it's an older one.
Oh, 7. Resident Evil 7. It's because Biohazard is what the game is called in Japan.
Really?
Yeah.
I have the box.
Unless I'm wrong, but yeah, it's really called Biohazard in Japan.
Like,
that's why I got confused.
This is way better than third-person Leon Kennedy. I think you go first-person now, right?
Yeah, in the new one.
Yeah.
But I think with the girl character, I haven't played the new one yet.
This was actually scary.
Who builds this shit?
Ooh, we should do a Resident Evil like gameplay of this.
Oh, by the way, whenever I play games, the viewers drop. They like me when I'm reacting more.
I got that.
But yeah, like I don't know, if you had to judge my taste in games, what would you say it is? I think my taste is like very gutty into it. Like this Resident Evil, you just first person, let's go.
I'd say it's a teeny bit mainstream on some games.
Yeah.
For your taste, it's a bit mainstream because if I show you a game that I feel like it's not mainstream at all, I don't think you're gonna really like care about it.
Well, here are my top 5 games. Chat, WRL. Number 1, GTA 5. Number 2, The Walking Dead Telltale Games.
Yeah,
Number 3, Undertale. Number 4, Mario 64. Number 5, The Last of Us. Is that W list or L list? Let me know.
My top list would be not in order. Just Super Mario Sunshine, Sonic Unleashed, GTA 4. What's another one? The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's like the main one. And Portal 2. I really like Portal 2.
Portal 2 is on your top 5?
Yes, it's a great
And not
game.
Half-Life? If you're going to pick a Valve game, not Half-Life?
No.
Because Half-Life is like my number 6.
I know Half-Life is...
Half-Life is one of the...
Half-Life is somewhere in my top 10 for sure, but I like Portal 2 a lot.
Alright,
actually.
that's a good list.
Look
how far we are to the
We're not even close! We're not even halfway! I think I've been in for so long already!
Mod recreation of the hover
Lock
turret,
in,
which
chat,
they
lock in.
used in the game.
If you're still here, lock in.
Official
I have to go
screenshots
pee
from
again.
the Portal 2 documentary.
Oh
The
my
Final
God.
Hours,
Thank you
which
guys for
show
listening
the
to this
hover turrets
podcast.
functioning as they would have presumably in the final game.
Alright, time to main
Unused
host
classes, TF2.
Alright, now we're back to
There is a
Valve.
ton of unused content in TF2. And among the various maps and weapons that were never fully implemented in the game, there are actually full-on classes that were planned but were never actually used. For one, there were scrapped female concept arts of the various different classes in the game, as there was an internal pitch project to bring female characters to the cast of Team Fortress 2. There is even code related to using these female models in the game. However, there was only one official model of any class that was actually made, which was the female soldier model, which was created in 2009. However, none of these assets
female, or at least
were
that's
ever
like
used.
the theory,
Then
supposedly?
there's the, of course, infamous civilian scrapped class from TF2, which would have presumably operated similarly to the classic civilian class from Team Fortress Classic.
We
The
should get more
planned
water.
TF2 version,
pretty warm
however,
here.
didn't have a specific model for the class, and instead by default used the Scout model. The class also had very low health, the lowest of any class within the game, and did not possess any weapons and could not attack in any way. There were also no animations, and playing as the
That's
class
so cool
would
to see
just
that.
allow
I
you
never knew
to
this was
T-pose
concept art back
around
then.
essentially. And last but not least, there was actually a commander scrapped
Yeah,
class
I didn't
in
play
TF2,
TF2 that much.
which
I've
was
seen a lot of
originally
gameplay.
planned to
I played a
operate
few
very
times.
differently from the
I
rest.
never got into
With
it.
the
Not because I
class
didn't like
simply
it. I just
overlooking the
never had
map,
a chance to.
providing air support, placing buildings, and communicating tactics with other players on his team. However, this concept ended up being scrapped pretty early in development, as this concept would have been for when TF2 was more of a realistic game, in the sense that it was more of a standard war type shooter, back when it was titled Team Fortress 2 Brotherhood of Arms. However, the concept behind the commander class ended up being reworked into what is now the coaching system for the game, which allows players to provide feedback to others and help coach them through their gameplay. Kamek, Mario Kart 64.
I know this one. Yeah.
So back when Mario Kart 64 was first being developed, and it was first known as...
I want to ask you. Kamek was supposed to be an MK64, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think replaced him? I want to know if you know. Like, you see the roster,
Are these?
right?
This is all of them?
Yeah. Who do you think replaced Kamek?
Girl or guy?
I don't know. You tell me.
I feel like it was Daisy.
Daisy and Mario Kart 64.
Mario Kart 64.
64. You know.
Oh no!
Literally the second game of the series.
I was gonna say Toad, but he's already there. Okay, wait. Okay, is it funny because it's such a dumb character? Is that why?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, you kind of hyped him up a bit before.
I hyped him up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's to him.
Yeah. Okay. There's your.
I hyped. I'm not gonna look at the chat. Bomberman. Sonic. No.
Yeah.
Bowser Jr. No, he wasn't even a thing. Brad, now we're delaying this. Like, let him tell me, or is he gonna tell me?
Me might. I don't know. If not,
oh, Shy Guy.
I'll tell you after.
No.
Do you agree with that?
No, it was.
Final answer.
It was not Piranha Plant. Please tell me it was not Piranha Plant.
Super Mario Kart R, Kamek was intended to be one of the playable racers in
That's
the
a really
game,
cool pick. Let's see what
and
they're.
can even be seen on a player select
would've been
screen
cool,
from the Mario Kart 64 beta build. However, he never made it into the final cut, and was replaced by Donkey Kong. Most of the other characters' designs were also
That's not a
different
bad
during the beta build.
choice. I feel
So
like
when polishing,
I feel like they should have replaced Wario.
You think so?
Yeah. Well, or no, Toad.
Toad?
Yeah, Toad. Yeah.
But
up
I'm
these
the best.
characters, that's maybe when they decided to use Donkey
Remember
Kong
that
instead of
edit song
Kamek.
we heard back
However, he would eventually make
The-
his
then?
debut
Toad
in a
like screaming in Mario Kart. There was like a weird song we heard.
No, it wasn't that. It was a Workout by J. Cole.
You remember that? That's crazy.
Because I like J. Cole. Guys, look. I don't think it's... I looked it up. I don't think it's actually...
Toad?
By the way, this is going to be copyrighted, so YouTube viewers is going to be muted or just completely...
Just no, it's the song.
You see it?
It sounds like him.
So
I always heard that.
when me and Red Wizard were little, we would hear that, and that's like Toad. Like, listen. We always thought that was a sample. I looked it up. I don't think it is.
No, it's not. No. It's something else entirely, but it does sound like Toad.
No, later. Oh yeah, you think my Toad voice is good? Mario! Oh shit, you do it good too, huh?
People say I do sound like Marge too.
Oh, they say that about me too.
Yeah.
Homie, come back to bed.
Mario racing game
Before I
with
did it way
Mario
better, I
Kart
swear.
Tour, almost 25
Voice
years
actors,
later.
it runs in the
R-Wing,
family.
Ocarina of Time. So R-Wings, which you might recognize
yeah.
as the vehicles used in the
Star
Star
Fox?
Fox series,
In Zelda
were
Ocarina
actually
of Time.
planned to
No,
be
but the
enemies
vehicle.
in
Yeah, they had a
Ocarina
little
of
Star
Time.
Fox character that
This
would shoot you.
unused enemy ended
It
up
was-
being
That doesn't
found
even make
in
sense.
the game's files.
In that universe.
It wasn't the
Interestingly,
files.
when it
I don't
was
know.
actually
It was a cool
spawned,
Easter egg, I guess.
and Link would enter an area with an R-Wing in it, a small
We're
cutscene would play
cousins.
showing the
I'm
ship
getting the apple
appearing,
juice up.
and then it would proceed to
To
actually
refuel the
shoot at
throat.
Link with
Yeah.
its lasers. As to why this was left in the game, well, it's thought that this enemy type was used to test the flight patterns which would be used for Volvagia. As one of the developers said in an interview, quote, "Volvagia is a dragon, so it wriggles and undulates. I only gave Morita-san the dragon model parts, but he set it in motion immediately. It was mysterious how he could do that. I couldn't help but ask how he did it, and he said it was the same as the programming for Star Fox 64. Mortal Kombat characters, NBA Jam.
NBA
So this one is
What?
pretty wild.
That's a
In the
good one.
NBA
I know,
Jam
right?
Tournament Edition for arcade, released in 1994, there were a total
Imagine Scorpion doing a breaking your ankles. Stay over there.
of 8 banned and subsequently
That was a
cut
good one.
characters from the game. 4 of those
Look at them go,
characters
look at them.
being Mortal
They're wearing
Kombat
basketball
moves.
shorts. It's so
Raiden,
cute.
Sub-Zero,
Wait, that's them.
which could be
Look at their big hands.
That's Sub-Zero.
I never knew this actually. What the heck? This is a new one for me.
That looks fucking goofy. Like, he looks like when little kids wear fucking adult costumes.
Yeah.
It looks like he's. Oh my god.
access
so
using
funny.
passwords.
Look
As
at
to
them.
why they were banned and subsequently removed from future versions,
It looks so
well,
bad.
that was due to NBA themselves. I guess they weren't a fan of these violent video game
Even Raiden?
characters being associated with
I wonder
their
how his
brand of
head.
basketball.
No,
So pause.
Interestingly enough, though, in the versions with the Mortal Kombat characters available,
That's actually
there
pretty
were
cool.
actually
Reptile.
fatality Easter eggs in the game.
Fatality
And
Eas-
these characters can still be played in revisions 1 and
Look,
2
that's
of this
cool.
game. Episode 51, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh.
So this refers to a cut episode
hurts.
or mission from
never-
MGS5.
I played
called
MGS5.
Episode 51. Also referred to as
game
the
was
Phantom
rushed.
episode or
story was
Kingdom
supposed to be
of
very
the
different at the
Flies.
end.
Really?
Which was never actually
still hurts
included
to see
in
this,
Metal Gear
low-key. I
Solid
really
5,
wish
The
this came
Phantom
out.
Pain, due to time
Wait.
constraints.
Is
However,
MGS5 Phantom Pain?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's the one I played.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't finish it.
Really?
What console? Did it come on Xbox One?
It came out on
Yeah, right.
360 and Xbox One,
Oh.
PS3, PS4. Yeah.
Yeah, I played on Xbox One.
There is
Amazing
footage
game.
that
I love when
exists
you could put the
of this
balloon on
cut
them and
mission
they fly.
that was
I
shown in the
love that
Blu-ray
game so
disc
much.
that came with the collector's edition of the game, and would have involved Snake pursuing Eli as well as some other child soldiers in Africa. And although it is labeled
Child
as episode
soldiers?
51 on the collector's disc, it's thought that by some it chronologically would have taken place earlier. Still though, it's pretty interesting, and there was definitely a lot of work that went into these
Wait, he was
cutscenes,
supposed to kill a
so it's
kid?
really a shame it never got
I don't
finished and
really
put into
remember
the game.
Oh.
Animatronics
Details
staring
anymore.
at the
I was
camera.
really into it years
Five
ago,
Nights
but
at
now,
Freddy's.
Oh,
Okay, so remember when I talked about the Mandela effect in that last iceberg video I did about fake lost media? Which, if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's a pretty cool video. Anyway, yeah, this is kind of an interesting case of the Mandela effect at work. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, just look at this image. I mean, if you've played Five Nights at Freddy's, I feel like you
That
would
was in the
remember
trailers.
this.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I didn't
remember
even
that.
really play the game that much back when it came out, but I feel like I saw this image playing through the game.
Nah, it was just in
And
the
so many
trailer.
others think
Yeah,
that
no,
they
I don't
remember
remember
it
either,
too.
no.
But it actually wasn't in the game. at least not in the original PC version of the game. Although it was in one of the trailers, and it is an unused asset within the game's files. So maybe most of us are remembering it from the trailer,
Yeah,
but I'm not
most
really
likely,
sure.
yeah, 100%.
Apparently it is in the mobile version of the game, but I've never actually played that version.
Nah.
And so it
I
is
play the
an
mobile version.
unused
I don't
screen
think so,
in the
yeah.
PC version of the game that can only be
That would've
found
been a
by
creepy
looking
thing to look
through
at
the
when
I
you
know,
look
that
at
would've been
finals.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Zarya trophy, Super Smash Bros. For 3DS. So back when Smash Bros. 4 was being developed, there was some leaked ESRB footage from the game, which showed a trophy of the character Zarya that was originally planned for the game. However, when the game was eventually released, the trophy was noticeably absent. And even looking through the game's files, there was no data related to this trophy at all in the final game, suggesting that maybe the trophy was removed because of the game's rating, as the ESRB might have thought that her outfit was a little too suggestive for the ESRB's
Probably.
E10
Yeah,
plus rating
man,
that
rating.
Nintendo was looking for this game. That's the theory anyway.
Oh, we're almost done.
We actually don't
We
know
can take
for
another
sure.
break.
Nice.
However, a very similar situation happened with the North American release of Fire Emblem Awakening, which had quite a few alterations, removing, quote, adult content from the game. Turret Birds, Cuphead. So in Cuphead, there's a boss called Wally Warbles,
What?
which is a sort of bird boss that can
What are
be
those
found
faces?
in Inkwell Isle 2, appearing in the level
Is that a
Aviary
developer?
Action, which is an
Maybe?
airplane level of the game. But back when the game was in earlier
Can your beard
development,
grow up to that
there
length?
was an alternative version
Or
of
does it,
this
like,
boss
stay at
fight
this
that
length?
featured a turret bird
It can get
minion
bigger.
that was
No
also
way.
in the fight. That
Like,
was cut
right
for
here, not really, but
unknown
right here,
reasons.
I just
Although
cut
it's
it 'cause
theorized
it's really
that
hard
they
to,
were
like, deal
cut
with.
because they were too
I do the
similar
goatee
to the
method now.
Zeppelin
See?
enemies
It works.
from
Clean
the
shit.
Hilda
No, it's
Bird
good,
boss
it's
fight.
good.
Thanks.
And there is actual footage
I
of
got
them
the
being
full thing.
used in the game.
Yeah,
However,
I
they
wonder
are
how you look
missing
like
their
with
art
a
assets and
goatee.
animation.
Oh, just goatee?
And
Oh,
are
weird.
simply replaced
Probably.
with
Yeah,
one of the
work.
developers' heads instead. Celestial Tools.
Level 3.
Terraria.
All right. You want to stretch?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Real quick.
I'll Be right
entertain-
back. I'll entertain my own chat. What's up, guys? If you can hear my voice, say W-Unk. Are you guys enjoying this? My longest reaction ever. This is record-breaking. This is record-breaking, guys. You guys are all special in the chat because everyone else left. They don't want to deal with a 3-hour plus stream. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. But on Sunday, first of all, I hope you're on Sunday. What day is today? Friday, right? Yeah, Friday. Hope you guys are all having a good Friday. What have you guys been doing today? Well, besides watching my stream, like, are you guys back in school? On Sunday, I will be interviewing the EDP 445 actor. So, over Discord. So that's gonna be really fun. I'm working right now. I ate a fat burrito, barbecue, oxtails. I need to try oxtails. Just me and my 5 homies. No, until 25th. I go back to college. Sugars, are you gonna be able to mod for me if you're gonna be back in college? First full week and my routes. I start September 8th. 28th. Wow. Damn, y'all. Dude, I'm telling you, like, Morbid for Fun said on his story, someone asked them about, like something about, like, homework or something like that. Like, yo, I don't know what. Someone mentioned homework on the, like, questionnaire on Instagram, and he's like, I haven't thought about homework since I graduated. And then I thought about it, like, damn, bro, like, dead ass, once you graduate high school, you really don't think about homework. Like, and it's such a blessing. Like, you don't gotta be like, oh, you know the meme where, like, Squidward wakes up and he's like, well, it's the I have got to get my dick sucked, but not that part, obviously. I'm talking about, like, just like him with his eyes open, and it's like when you forget to turn your homework in and it's like 3 a.m. Like, we never feel that anymore. But it's the college students that feel that. Imagine graduating high school just to go to high school V2, which is college. No, Jalen, I'm not answering a question for your thesis. Sorry, dude. No. I usually watch your VODs. This is my first time in the stream. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
Bruh.
Hey.
You don't wash your hands, huh?
No.
All right. Let me stretch now too, actually.
Someone wants to stretch. Hey, let's show you off. Let's see what we get.
You can, yeah. Do it right now. I'm stretching.
All right.
Show them what it is.
So I got the Super Mario Wonder Ball. There you go.
I'm not lying, bro. They call me King Piss because I gotta pee again.
No way.
Yeah, I have like
Go,
a small
go.
bladder. Anyway, open it for them on the camera.
So I got one for me, one for Tuv, the Tuvster. Let's see what we get. I wonder who it is. So if you don't know, it's basically these Super Mario like chocolate balls. Crazy, I know. And inside there should be a coin of a specific character. Let's see who we get. Let's see. You hear this? Hey, where my coin at? Oh, I thought it was in the chocolate. No, it's in the box. And I got, I got Princess Peach. Nice. Does it sound like ASMR? We're opening up the Super Mario Princess Peach coin. Am I ever gonna grow my hair long again? Yes, I will. The reason why I actually, when summer started, I cut my hair bald, like bald. It was just too hot. I kept waking up sweaty. I couldn't take it. I just shaved it bald, and then I've been letting it regrow ever since. And yeah, I'll go back to the level that I used to be before, but it's just been too hot, way too hot. Look, there you go. We got Princess Peach. Nice. I got Peach.
What is it? Oh, they're coins?
Yeah.
I thought they were like chocolate.
No, yeah.
Oh.
They're like chocolate
What is the pink
balls.
stuff? They're like candy inside?
Yeah, it's like little hard candy.
Where's mine? Oh.
Right there.
So you got Peach?
Yeah. Let's see.
All right. What are the options? Okay, so Mario, Bowser, Toad. Obviously, I want Luigi or Bowser. If I get Toad or Peach, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh shit! I got a really cool one. What the fuck? I got Bowser Jr.
Aye, nice actually.
That's actually crazy.
That's a good one. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a good one. Now you're good.
That's actually crazy.
There's a lot of options. Look.
Bowser Jr. Oh, there are. I feel like Kamek is cool.
Kamek is a cool one.
I like Birdo.
I like Yoshi. I like Rosalina.
I got one of the best ones.
Yeah, look, that's a good one.
All right, chocolate
Awesome.
taste test. Oh yeah, that chocolate is horrible.
Is it?
Yeah, because it has the taste of the candy tainted on it. You'll see.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that tastes weird.
Yeah.
Not bad, but it's weird.
Okay, so in Terraria, once you get to hard mode, some
You're
of the
Terraria?
final bosses that you fight
Yeah,
are
but I couldn't
these
get into it. I played
various
for, like,
towers
an hour.
that are called the Celestial Pillars. Each of the various pillars are unique, which has different enemies and different rewards when you finally destroy them. These are the Solar Pillar, the Vortex Pillar, Nebula Pillar, and Stardust Pillar,
The
which
candies
will
are
all
so
give you a
bad.
different
Yeah, I
fragment
know.
corresponding to that pillar,
Oh my
which
God.
can then be used to
Well, thank you
craft
for the token,
various
though. I love
items,
it.
including a
token.
Luminite pickaxe, which, as far as I'm aware, these are the second
Oh, the
strongest
video, bro.
pickaxes
Oh.
in the game, with them only being beaten out
There
by
you
the
go.
laser drill narrowly.
It happens at least once every
However,
reaction.
in terms
Yeah.
of actual tools, you can only use these fragments to make a ham axe or a pickaxe, as well as a variety of weapons and
But isn't
armor.
that sweet they care?
Although it was found
Yeah.
that there existed
I mean, they're
Luminite
watching.
hammers and
They gotta watch
axes,
something.
although they are unattainable and cannot actually be crafted. And these were most likely
Never played
scrapped
Terraria.
in order to just
Never
have a
did.
ham axe.
I would
which
love to one
served
day,
both
but I just never got into
purposes.
it.
Removed weapons, Terraria. Okay, so there are
I like
quite a
any of
few
this.
Yeah.
unattainable and removed weapons in Terraria.
So like,
Of course, there
Basic
are the
2D Elden Ring?
axes and
Damn,
hammers,
that's
but
hard.
since we have nothing to relate to when it comes to Terraria, let's talk about why we don't like it. I didn't like it because it seemed too complicated, and also it felt like it was Minecraft's little cousin.
I always saw it that way. Sadly, I always did. It was Minecraft and Terraria for an option. That's it.
Yeah.
I always saw it back then.
Chat, is that the same with you guys?
I know people really got into Terraria, and I know it's a really cool game, but I just never got into it.
Oh my god, did you hear about that one game that was popping for like a week that resembled Minecraft? Guys, you know what I'm talking about? The one that it's like blocky. It popped off like a couple months ago. Come on, Hytale. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, Hytale. Yeah.
Where is it now?
I know nothing.
Right? I bought it. I bought it.
Really?
Yes, I bought it. I played it. I thought it was boring.
What was the origins of Hytale? Was it like past like Minecraft creators? Like
I don't.
like that?
Yeah, there was lore about it,
about it,
but they've been working on it for like a good 3 or 4 years, and I think that was the hype because it was like so long, and it's like, where is it now?
Yeah, it's a really like oddly niche, but not really type of thing.
Wait, hold up, Mario.
Game
Let's
mode,
lock in.
Mario Kart Wii mission mode.
Yeah,
So this was a unused and incomplete game mode that would have been available in Mario Kart Wii.
Have you heard about the stories of like my brother passed away in the ghost race and I never want to beat his ghost?
Yeah, I have seen that. That is so.
Oh my god.
So depressing to see that.
Dude, I would never like I would never beat that ghost race.
No, I mean.
And imagine
that's
your little
horrible.
not you specifically, but your little dumbass brother beats it. Bro, oh my, I'd be so pissed.
Oh my god, bro.
Bro, I would like that's
really-
that's valid like to be so pissed off.
That's really emotional, honestly. That's hard to go.
We
through.
should do that though. We should like do you have a Wii, right?
Yeah.
You have Mario Kart on it?
Yeah.
Let me do a ghost race.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring it.
Let me, Marlon, everyone you love do a ghost race.
And then we
That's
all just gotta
tough.
have- Yeah. Honestly,
That's
that would
tough.
be so cool to have. That would be.
Yeah.
Likely functions similarly to the Mario Kart DS version of mission mode. However, the Wii version was eventually canceled
That
and
would've been so cool
hidden
to have,
away within the
honestly.
files, and was
What did he
replaced
say?
by tournament mode. The
You
mission
know, in
mode,
Mario
however,
Kart DS, there's missions. Like you have to do a mission, and like that's it. You know.
I think so,
There's like a
right?
few missions in it. This is the only game that has missions.
But what would it be like? It would be like do it in this amount of time?
Yeah, it'd be like that, or it'd be like go through the hoops, beat a
Oh.
boss. Remember?
Oh.
You don't remember much of it?
Not much, man.
It was pretty cool. So I liked it a lot. It was supposed to be in Wii. And then it never
you know
came
what
out.
game? I looked up the gameplay because I was like, how did it go? Like Mario Hoops 3-on-3.
Oh, Mario
Dude,
Hoops.
where
I
you would have to
love
like
that game.
use the stylus to do a special move.
Yeah, to like tap like M for Mario's
Yeah,
moves, and then we do those.
no one forgot. Yeah, M is like the one that, and L Luigi, obviously.
Yeah.
Some people would have like random ass.
Yeah,
ones.
I have a shape or like a star or something. It
had
was
the
weird.
player go
Ah, I
through a
love that
series
game so
of
much.
challenges, about 64 in fact, with increasing difficulty, wherein which the player would have to complete a certain objective within a time limit. Some of these objectives have even been revealed within the game's files, such as completing laps, getting certain drift scores, breaking item boxes, hitting enemies, gathering coins, and even performing wheelies.
Moyo.
And it's actually even possible to play this mode, albeit in a very buggy state using cheat codes. So yeah, it doesn't work too well. And it also has the potential to damage your save file, so be careful. Patrick's Dream, Battle for Bikini
Yeah,
Bottom.
another one, yeah.
Yet another piece of cut
I
content
don't know
from
this
Battle for Bikini Bottom. So if you've played the game, you probably remember Patrick's Dream.
Bro, how much of the
Or
vid is
maybe you
left?
don't,
Look.
because it's so strange and
gonna
short.
be here for a
It's literally
bit.
just the blankness
Literally.
of Patrick's mind, where he
The
gives
true people
SpongeBob a
stay for the
spatula. There's
whole-
Yeah.
really
for
no
the
other
whole
gameplay
thing.
to it.
Only real
And yeah,
fans
it's
are gonna
kind of
stay
a
till the
funny
end.
joke about the character, but this wasn't the original planned level for Patrick's Dream. In fact, it would have included an entire platforming section rather than whatever this was. And while the level was never finished and went unused, it can
Like
actually
we
still
paused
be
and just
loaded
talked, 'cause
and
we had a whole
played
thing about
within
Smash
the
Brothers,
original version of the game
Undertale
by
Sans,
manipulating some
feel
Red
like
Dead
this-
Redemption.
yeah.
However,
And then we just lock
obviously
in
it's
for
not
SpongeBob a
finished
bit.
and it's extremely buggy. Although you can definitely
Whoa.
see what they were trying
Yeah,
to go
there's no
for
skybox,
here.
so
And there are even
it
enemy
just glitches with
placements,
whatever it moves.
environmental hazards, and even a golden spatula at the end of it. Oh yeah, and because the
Because there's-
skybox doesn't really
every
work
character
properly,
in the
this
game
ends
has a
up
dream,
happening when
like,
you try to
level.
play the level.
Like
And you
Sandy's
get a pretty
Dream,
trippy
Storage Dream.
experience.
What was Sandy's dream?
Glove
It's like
World,
Texas stuff.
Battle for Bikini Bottom. So
So there was a
unlike
Mr.
Patrick's
Krabs-
Dream,
no,
you
there was
can
a Patrick
actually
one,
find
but
this
they got
level
cut.
within the game's files. And as far as we know, it wasn't actually even made and may have only been a planned
Imagine Glove
feature.
World as a
The only actual reference to its
I would love
existence
Glove
at
World.
all
In which
within the
game?
game was
still
found in
Battle
an
for
early
Bikini Bottom.
version of the pause menu that was accessed
Is that
through
the
the
one
game's
we used to
files
play,
when
like-
looking through the
that
taxi
the one-
system,
Play SpongeBob the
which
movie, the
showed an
game.
Okay,
area
that's
called
the one.
Glove
Okay.
World. Although
like the
some
sequel.
theorize that this may have just been an early
The
version
sequel.
of the Goo
Yeah,
Lagoon
Battle for Bikini
level.
Bottom.
Or maybe they did
Oh.
plan
The
on
movie
making
game was
Glove
like the
World, but
second
it
one.
was
Oh,
scrapped
that's the one
early
we
on in
played.
development.
Okay, so this
Either
one I
way,
don't
this
recognize.
supposed
right?
area
no,
is
okay.
not that
completely
much. Me
cut
neither, but
from
that's
the
when I got
game
into it a little
entirely.
later, that's why.
Yoshi, Super Mario Brothers. Okay, so this one was a little confusing to research, and granted, I don't know very much about Mario at all, but what I think this is referring to is Yoshi being in Super Mario Bros. 1, and it was merely the concept, the idea behind Yoshi that was cut from this game. As Miyamoto wanted Mario to ride a dinosaur-like creature throughout the game, although due to the technical limitations of the NES, this couldn't really be done. And so, Yoshi wasn't officially introduced until Super Mario World. Hino Kuri, Super Mario Sunshine. So in Super Mario Sunshine,
Yeah.
there's a pretty strange,
Wait,
unused
this is,
giant
What is
enemy
that?
called
It's an unused
Hino
enemy.
Kuri.
That's
It's
horrifying.
Although
It's
this is
really
only his
weird.
name within the actual files.
That's so scary.
But if the enemy was
There's a
spawned into
few,
the game, it would proceed to drop
like,
the swoop and
mod
stew
hacks on our
enemies
Sunshine
from a
that's,
nozzle
like,
on
trying
its
to, like,
back,
make it look like the
and the
old
player
game,
would
like the
fight it
beta.
by spraying
And
water
it
at
has
it
this enemy,
until
and
its
it's
outer shell
really
would pop.
Weird.
To which then Mario
It's
could
cool, but
simply
it's
jump on
really
it until
weird.
it dropped 1 coin. Blarg,
What the
Super Mario
fuck?
64.
Bro. That's giving like what was another creepy ass Easter egg? Oh, I can't wait to react to Easter eggs.
Yeah.
That is so creepy for a kids game.
And the thing is, that's like the shell. The gimmick is you're supposed to break it open and it shows like the actual thing.
Oh, but they don't have it in the files? Or what?
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, there's like an eyeball on top of its head, like up.
So it's
weird.
just not in this specific gameplay right here.
Yeah, not this
Swoop and
specific gameplay,
stew
no.
enemies
But
from a nozzle
it's weird.
on its back.
It's really weird.
And the player would fight it by spraying water at it until its outer shell would pop, to which then Mario could simply jump on it until it dropped 1 coin.
That's
Blarg,
horrifying.
Super Mario 64.
Blarg?
So Blarg is of
Oh,
course
yeah,
an
this-
enemy that is
remember
found
in
in
Mario
Super
World?
Mario World.
He
However,
takes-
Oh,
Super Mario
the-
64
yeah,
was
oh, yeah, yeah, I
an
know this one.
unfinished model for a Blarg enemy. Although it does appear eyeless and untextured,
I like his teeth.
with a couple of animations that show him
That's all he
sitting in
has.
lava and jumping out of it. And some additional code related to the enemy was even found during the Nintendo
Why is his name
Giga
Blarg?
Leak.
That's just the
Rosalina
name.
in Super
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey. So this one is pretty simple. It essentially just
Wait, which one's
refers
Odyssey?
to this scrapped
For the
piece
Switch.
of concept art of what
The big
Rosalina
3D Mario
would
game
look
for
like
Switch.
in the Super
Yeah.
Mario Odyssey art
Don't
style
wait till the
or
hat.
game, which shows her wearing a t-shirt and jeans as well as playing the guitar. This piece of concept art was found in the Art of Super Mario Odyssey book, which released in Japan in 2018. Gears, Minecraft. So gears were a type of block that were added to Minecraft on January 28th, 2010. However, as early as July 2nd, they were completely removed from the game, as they didn't have any clearly defined purpose or functionality. And for the brief time that gears were actually in Minecraft, they could only be obtained through the use of inventory editors. As for the purpose of gears, we can only really speculate, although some people think it would have been somewhat of a precursor to
little bit, like,
Redstone,
who cares?
which was added into the game around the time gears were completely
Guys, is the mic
removed.
still good? Can you
Hat
still hear
Adult,
me?
A Hat in Time. So this was simply an adult version of
You ever played Hat in
Hat
Time?
Kid that was scrapped
I heard
from the
about
final
it.
game,
Yes.
who appeared in a brief playable segment of the alpha
It's a
and
really,
beta
really
versions
good
of
game.
the
Is
game.
it?
If you like
Although
3D
it was
platforms
later
like Mario,
stated in an interview
gotta
by
play
one
this
of
Really?
the
It's
really
developers
creative.
that
PC?
Hat Adult would
Yeah,
play a
on PC.
more significant
PS5?
role in
Yeah,
the story,
PS5 too.
similar to what
Might
Adult
play it.
Link did in The Legend of
never
Zelda
knew about
Ocarina
this.
of Time. And it was said
You
that the
play
game
as a
would
girl
even
the whole
feature a
game,
time
but this is
branching
new where, like,
mechanic
there's an
where you could
adult hat,
play as the
apparently.
Hat
brother
Adult
said you're quiet. You
representing
probably gotta
different
speak up.
timelines.
Really?
However, this all was of
Now
course
that you gotta
cut
get
from
closer,
the
look at
final
me.
game.
Is it better? No,
Although
no.
her
I'm
model
back
and
here, but I'm
animations
just
can
projecting.
still
Gotta
be
be- yeah,
found
yeah.
in the
project
game
more.
files. Additional subjects, Baldi's Basics. So if you've ever played Baldi's Basics before, you probably know that when you go into the classroom to answer a question, it's always a math-related one, even when going to separate classrooms. However, that wasn't originally the intention of the developer. He actually wanted to include
Panda
a different
Pookie
subject for
with the
every
9 ones.
classroom,
Good to
including
see you,
science,
Panda.
spelling, geology, English, history, math, and geography. However, he realized that subjects like history and spelling might alienate players that don't actually live in the USA. And so, in the original version of the game, there's of course only math. However, there is an unused voice clip from Baldi relating to the spelling subject. And through hacking, there were a bunch of unused assignments for every subject in the game, each represented by a different colored notebook.
Wait,
Piranha
he
Plant's
has a hair?
third jump. Super Smash Bros.
Strand of hair, yeah.
So this one is pretty self-explanatory. The Piranha Plant character, which was added into the cast of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, was originally planned to have a third jump instead of just 2. And there's even an unused animation related to this third jump that was found in the game's files.
It's a Galaxy level.
And I don't really play this game at all, but according
I saw
to some
a list where it was like, I don't know what game magazine did it.
Yeah.
But they said the best Mario game was Mario Galaxy. And I'm like...
I feel like it's kind of like, in a way, the mainstream answer.
Right.
Like, oh, Mario Galaxy, most beautiful game ever made, you know?
But like
amazing.
The like nerd answer is 64, right? Or maybe Sunshine for you. Like
I feel like 64 is like the gold standard.
What is this? Oh my. Panda with the 10 gifted subs. I will use this sound effect for you. 10 gifted subs, bro. W gifted. W Panda. You just came out of nowhere just to drop that? That was crazy, bro. W Panda in the chat. I've been busy with my office job. Well, it's good to hear you're employed now. Nah, I think you've always been employed. Hey, thank you, Panda. You a goat. You a goat. Appreciate you so much. Wait, what were we talking about? Wait, what were we talking about?
Oh, that Mario Galaxy is like...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The best game that people say, but you think Mario 64 is like
the best game. Okay, guys. Everyone in the chat. What is the best Super Mario game of all time? Not counting Super Smash Brothers. I think it's up. I think my top 3: Mario 64, New Super Mario Brothers DS, and Sunshine.
For me, it'd be Mario Sunshine, like I said before. I like Mario Odyssey a lot.
Really?
I love Mario Odyssey. I love that one. And for a 2D game, it would be New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
Wii is good.
Wii is so good. 3D World too. 3D World's a good one too.
3D World was cool.
3D World was a nice
but it's like
one.
the replay value just because it was on the DS. 3DS.
But I loved Mario Bros. Wii, honestly. I feel like that's more like my top 5, at least personally for me. Because I love playing that game.
You know what? Mario Kart Wii is up there.
Yeah, oh my god.
But my
best one in my opinion. Best one.
Mario Kart Wii?
Yeah.
That's the one I played the least, sadly.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't fucking buy it.
Oh.
Dude, remember back in the day we were broke?
I know.
Like we were broke. Now we're up. But like, yeah, so I always was so envious seeing like Funky Kong. I never in my life had played as Funky because I never really played the game. I would only play it like at a friend's house.
Oh, you see that as like the rare game that you know exists, but you never owned it.
Like how a lot of kids are like, I could only play GTA at his house. I could only play Mario Kart. Imagine Mario Kart Wii, the most friendly game. But
it's a rare one for you.
No, you know what? This has nothing to do with Mario.
What?
Goated game. This is ball knowledge. Rayman Raving Rabbids.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, Panda gifted 10 more subs. Oh my god. Wait. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's a lot of money.
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
W Panda. Oh my god. W Panda. Wow. You are a goat. When you do separate donations, I wonder why you don't just do it in like 1 of 20. Like 10 twice. Fuck it. I'm grateful. Wow. What? No way. Panda with 25 more gifted?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Yo, wait. That's actually Tactical Noob. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. Everyone in the chat has probably subbed. Look at the dummy logo means they got gifted a sub.
That's so cool actually.
Panda, you will go. You were the first MVP of my streams, and it's cool to see you just come back, leave the title, or get the title again, and then just dip again, probably. Damn! W Panda, deadass.
Salute.
Yeah, hey, everyone, 07 in the chat. There's a custom emote for it. Wow. Panda Deadass came back, said, "Fuck everyone else. I'm the go of the streams." Nah, I'm playing. Everyone who even subs or gifts a sub one time, you're a go in my book. Okay, I want to make that clear. Except when people do this amount, like you're a special kind of go. Got me choking up over here. Wow. It was a G.I. Jane joke.
You're so stupid.
We're at 219 subscribers now, guys. Oh my god. Let me update the... Oh my god. 219. Alright. Let me update the sub count. 219. We could go to 230. Nah, fuck it. We'll make the goal 250.
Nice.
Wow. Alright. Beta costumes.
Let's go back.
Smash Bros. Ultimate. So this just refers to beta recolors of certain characters that weren't present in the final release of the game, such as for Ridley, Ice Climbers, Pokemon Trainer, and Villager. Yeah, that's
a Roblox
pretty
stream
much
will happen
it.
eventually,
Pretty simple.
Panda.
Unused playtime and principal lines. Baldi's basics. So there are actually quite a few pieces of cut audio that were either removed in updates from the game's files,
they stain your
or
teeth
were
too
cut
much.
from the game before
No,
it
they
was
do, I
even
know.
released.
Wait, it was
Some of
based
the
on a
most
real guy,
well-known
Baldi?
ones, however, are the cut principal voice lines.
You're
But
asking
they
the
are
wrong
pretty
person.
basic,
I don't know
telling
anything.
the player not
I
to
should
run
ask
in
your
the
brother.
halls,
Yeah.
things like that. However, there were also cut
How am I
whistling
not
lines,
VIP,
which may have
so-
been planned to be used to alert the
I
player.
would have thought...
of
I thought you were
principal's
VIP already
presence
here. I could
throughout the
VIP
game.
you.
As for the character of playtime, well, there's quite a few cut voice lines as well.
Legend Barry with
Mostly
the
related
gifted
to her
sub.
jump
Thank you
rope,
as well
including
so
one where she would
much.
teach the player how to actually use the jump rope. Goggles, Sonic the Hedgehog.
And,
So for the original release of Sonic the Hedgehog for the Genesis in 1991, there are these cut monitors in the game that are only visible if you fly over the
There you
goal
go.
in debug
You're VIP
mode,
now.
or use
Yay.
a level
You deserve that
wrapping
after
glitch.
that. That was crazy.
One of these monitors that could be viewed showed a pair of goggles, which ended up being unused in the final game, and some people theorized that they might have actually been one of Sonic's power-ups originally.
Yeah, in the game,
Because
if
in
you're
the
underwater,
2013
Sonic,
remake
there's,
of the
like,
game,
bubbles. That's the
Sonic can
only
now
way for you to
actually
get air.
break the goggles monitor,
to
which
see
will
how
give
the
him
goggles,
the
like,
goggles
a pretty
when he
big change.
appears underwater,
Okay.
which actually increases the time you can spend underwater without air. And the actual sprites for this goggles power-up were taken from the original files of the game. However, one of the developers of the remake has stated that the original goggles from the 1991 version were never actually meant to be a power-up, and were instead just a cosmetic graphic. The door behind the cleric beast, Bloodborne. So if you've never played Bloodborne before,
Never did.
I think it
Me
could
neither.
be best described
I would
as
love to get into it, I just
Lovecraftian,
never did.
gothic, mysterious,
Did anyone in the chat play
dark. Any of these
Bloodborne?
adjectives could really be used to describe not only the locations, bosses, and monsters, but also just the game's overall atmosphere.
Nah,
And when
not
playing
a
the
lot of
game
them.
and coming across what is called the Great Bridge, you'll find yourself fighting the first boss of the game, the Cleric Beast. And beyond
Thanks,
him,
Panda.
at the end of the bridge,
Have a
you'll
good
find
game.
this seemingly innocuous door, which has no
What did you
prompt
just
and
do?
can actually be
Saluting
opened
him, bro.
through
Oh, I thought you
normal
did this.
means.
No.
But if you manage to make your way past the door, you'll end up
And I'll
finding
see you
a
guys
very
in the
empty
next one.
area, although there is a strange lever hidden beneath the area, and although it can be pulled, it does nothing.
Yeah, I don't
However,
know
it's
this,
thought that this door
genuinely.
was actually a planned shortcut that could be
I'm sure it would've been
accessed later
interesting
on
if I
through
knew
the
about
game.
it.
When you find a door
Yeah.
that looks very similar to the other side of that door on the Great Bridge, which also cannot be opened at all throughout the game. However, in an alpha version of Bloodborne, there was actually a prompt for this shortcut door, although that ended up being cut, of course. And interestingly, in this area, for the alpha version of Bloodborne, there was a very creepy soundtrack that would be
my
played
God.
in this area called False God Hymn, which would have been used
20
for
minutes
the
until we take our
Amygdala
next
boss, although
Alright.
it was eventually changed into another soundtrack.
See, as the-
Unused
as the
costumes,
daytime-
Super
or as the
Mario
nighttime-
Odyssey. So in
Oh, yeah,
Super
you're gonna
Mario
wanna hear this
Odyssey,
one.
there are
But as the
yeah.
nighttime goes, it's like easier. Like it's not hot.
Yeah,
'Cause it's getting
it's
getting
cooling down
darker.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
remember
so-
from the beginning I was sweating a lot. Now
I
I'm
know.
hot.
So that's
I'm
why.
hot.
That's why when it gets darker or later at night, I should say, we do this. If my Elgato wants to work.
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm trying to turn down the.
The light?
Yeah. But we're gonna have to deal with it. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, thank God it gets dark. That's why I chose. That's why I streamed from 6 to whatever.
Yeah, makes sense.
There are a ton of used costumes. Super Mario Odyssey.
Yeah,
so in Super Mario Odyssey, there are a ton of unused and cut costumes in the game,
amazing.
such as a Link costume. There was also a different Diddy Kong outfit that was found in the
his hair is
files
really long
that had
now.
different
Yeah.
textures from the one found in the game. But those are just the ones found in the files. In terms of unused
so funny
concepts
looking.
and artwork, there are a ton.
What is it?
Like literally pages worth of artwork
schoolgirl
full
outfit?
of different
It's so
costumes
funny.
from
I know.
Mario
I
that
love it.
never actually made it into the game, unfortunately. Blur Story Mode. So first, I gotta shout out
You ever
Ace
played Blur?
Arrow, who
I don't
not
even know
only
what
brought
it-
this
what
to
is
my
this?
attention, but
Some
also
game
found
on
the
360.
cutscenes for this. But let me back up for a second.
People say it's really good.
So Blur
but
is a racing game from
I
2010.
never played it. All I heard is
developed
that it's
by
good.
Bizarre
That's it.
Creations and published by Activision. The game also actually featured real cars and locations, but it still has that kind of arcadey-like gameplay. And there was also a bunch of unused
It costs
cutscenes for a
13K
story
for a
mode, which
Steam
were
code of
found
this
that
game?
are
Is it
fully
that rare?
animated and voice acted.
It is a
However,
somewhat
for
rare
some
game.
reason,
I
they
assume
were
they just
cut,
delisted off of
presumably
Steam. That's
because
why it's kinda
Activision
soft.
wasn't too concerned with a story mode in the game, and rather they just wanted the multiplayer to be the main focus of the game. And so these lost cutscenes were found thanks to Ace Arrow after looking through an old PS3 debug build of the game, and these cutscenes can now be watched on YouTube. Latikin, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. So this
Wait,
was actually a cut.
Can't you just get a
Pokemon
pirated version?
Yeah,
Right.
very easily. Or on
I guess-
physical with 360 or PS3.
Who the fuck is paying 13K for that game, bro?
I'm shocked they listed it that much. Jesus Christ.
From the Ruby and Sapphire beta versions that was called by fans Latikin, as it appears similar to Latias and Blaziken. But we have no real official name of
So
what
there's
this
two
Pokemon
legendaries
would have
in this
been,
game.
as it ended up
That
being
looks
cut
similar to
from
this
Ruby and
character that you
Sapphire,
see right now.
and its only appearance was
the
in the beta
design
versions of
Kind
these
of
games.
transferred to
Purple Yoshi
the
and
fire
Brown
starter
Yoshi.
that you have. You know, you have
Yoshi's
fire,
story.
water, and
Yeah.
grass.
So in early
The fire
builds
starter,
of
when
the
he
game,
evolves,
there
it's
was
Blaziken.
apparently going.
It's basically that design, similarly. So they just changed the beta design to
Oh.
be the fire starter. That's it.
Okay.
Going to be Yoshi's story. So in early builds of the game, there was apparently
I have
going
memories
to
of
be
you playing this
playable
game back
brown
then.
and purple.
I used to,
Yoshis,
yeah, 'cause I
as-
used to have it on Wii when they would
Yeah.
have the Nintendo 64.
I remember.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so cool to own that, and I never played it ever.
it wasn't that memorable, bro.
No.
You didn't miss out on much.
No.
Yeah.
seen
I like how it
in
looks.
early
Yeah,
footage
right?
from the game,
Yeah,
as
those are
well as
small.
some screenshots. However, these two ended up being replaced by Pink and White Yoshi in the final game. River Monster, Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, we're gonna
You
say-
gotta
I
know
we just
about
kinda
this one.
speak- not elude-
Imagine.
However, these two ended up being replaced by Pink and White Yoshi in the final game. River Monster, Red Dead Redemption 2. I know we just kind of speed ran through a lot of those really simple ones, but this one is pretty interesting, I think. And as we all know, Rockstar loves to put their cryptids and urban legends in their games. So I don't think it's really that surprising that this audio called a River Monster was found in the game's files. Although still, it's pretty unsettling.
Please
But
play
it's
it.
not just the audio file that was found in the game's files. There's actually a file name that's called A_C_RiverMonster01, which was
Animal
actually
Crossing.
meant to be a model,
Alright, what the
although
heck?
it was never actually fully created. And instead, we're just left with this string of text. And interestingly enough, this entity could actually be looted and would contain crustacean meat, although the river monster could not be skinned like other animals. Although it's really unknown how this river monster
I like
would
how
have
he says that
interacted
there's
with
an
the
audio,
world,
and then
or
doesn't play the
whether
audio.
it would have
I
been
know, I
a
wanna
part
hear
of
the
some sort of
audio.
mission. Regardless, it's a very interesting piece of unused and cut content, and a very interesting gaming mystery as a whole.
Oh. Oh my god.
Imagine hearing that in the game.
Why was that cut? Oh my, that's terrifying. Like, actually, what
Can-
the heck?
Can you swim in the game?
Yeah.
Can you dive?
Yes. Can you? I don't remember, guys. Genuinely.
Guy, anyone that played Red Dead 2, can you dive underwater like in GTA? Cause that would be horrifying. If you hear this.
Oh, this is.
It sounds like my stomach grumbling. I think you would drown as soon as you try to.
This is Ollie relaxing.
Yeah, you'll probably sleep to this. I could just put my head against your stomach. All right, bro, we get it. We can move on now. That's you after Taco Bell.
You should get some. What was it called? The Growler? King Growler.
You can't dive.
No. My lord, sorry. I don't remember.
Unused animations, Team Fortress 2. So since there's so much unused and cut content
scary.
from TF2, there is a load of animations that go with those things. For one, there were actually grenades that were planned to be in Team Fortress 2, which were complete with holster and unholster animations that were found in the game's files. There were also a series
pointing
of
down
cut
where the
burning
devil is.
animations, which were all most likely unique death animations for the different
I don't even have
classes
anything for
throughout
that
the
one.
game. There's also a ton of unique robot animations
He's jumping.
for the man versus machine
mad.
mode, which ended up being cut from the game, as well as additional cut taunts and cut weapon animations. Although Valve has gone on to add previously unused emotes in the past game updates.
It looks
So
so
who knows?
stupid.
Maybe at some point Valve will have a use for all these unused animations.
Bro, Valve does
Although I
not
kinda
give a
doubt it.
fuck
They
about
never really updated
TF2.
And they
game.
never did.
Alright, moving on.
They did it
Final
like
level,
for like a good 2
Metal
years.
Gear Solid
Yeah,
5.
I know they
Okay,
did.
I never really talked about this in the first part when I mentioned Metal Gear Solid 5, but really, this game is the holy grail of unused and cut content.
Yeah.
I mean, I already love the game as is, but looking at this huge list, I just feel like the game is
MGS5
incomplete.
dropped in
There's just so
2016,
much.
right?
But if you've played and beaten the game before, you'll know
Yeah.
the game
Nah,
ends
'cause
with mission
2015 or
46.
2016, one of those.
However,
I
of
was
course,
thinking, yeah,
there were
2015,
many
I think.
planned missions beyond that.
2015.
As
That's
we already
surprisingly
covered
really
the
old now,
cut
yeah.
episode
11
51 in
years
part
ago.
1 of this iceberg.
That's
But episode
crazy.
51 wasn't the
It was
final
a
mission
really
either,
hyped up game.
or at least it
we
wasn't.
were all
the
waiting for it.
biggest game.
It was
We were
actually going
waiting
to
for
be
that one.
somewhat of an extra
Despite not really
epilogue
getting to
mission
Metal Gear
rather
throughout,
than the
I knew
official
5 was a big
conclusion.
deal.
With
When I
episode
played,
50,
You know that
the
new
final
game?
level
You know that new
missions.
game, the scary game? You know how like PT was canceled?
Yeah.
The same director, what's his name? Hideo
Kojima, yeah.
working on a new one, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's...
The one with like crazy facial rigging.
I forgot what it was called.
Anyone know?
There is a new one.
Anyone know the game of the new horror game that Kojima's working on with the like it became a meme of like the white girl screaming, and it was like, bro, you guys, oh my god, here I can find it.
No one knows this one.
I can find it so easily. Like that is my hyped game. Dude, that shit looks scary. OD.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, guys, if you haven't seen this, you're like this is one of the best games that's gonna come out.
OD knock.
3-minute trailer, lock in. This is why you need a PS5. Everyone that's on a PS4, upgrade.
If you find it cheap.
Nah, bro, it's been out for like they're working on PS6 now. You gotta get it. Like
I know, but they keep raising the prices. That's the issue.
you had 8 years to save up, bro. Dude. You've never seen this? This exact trailer.
No, actually.
This is great.
I'm
for-
surprised that I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I'm
actually.
surprised you haven't either. Look at how beautiful this is. PS4 still going strong. Yeah, something to overheat and sound like a helicopter.
Going strong with Red Dead 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, God.
got a famous actress to be the main character.
I have seen that part where like the actor they got it.
Bro. Yeah. Tell me that.
A Hideo Kojima game. Oh, that looks really nice.
I know. And you know what?
Oh my god.
And you know what he said the game is based on?
What?
Like the top 5 biggest fears in the world. So it's like claustrophobia.
Yeah.
And then OD, I guess, overdose. And like that's how the game is apparently. Bro, that is gonna be game of the fucking year. And y'all talking about some Red Dead Redemption. I still hate on it. No. But when does it drop though? Let me see.
Is there even a date?
I don't
yet, or
know,
it's just a
man.
teaser?
Because this dropped
Oh, it's still a teaser.
10 months ago, yeah. Watch this shit drop in 2032. Either way, have that on your list of like most hyped games because that looks beautiful.
Really good. It looks really good.
I know, bro.
Just by teaser.
Red Dead Redemption 3 is gonna be better. Fuck no. Dude, I'm so happy GTA 6 is dropping, bro. So like all our focus is gonna be on one game.
And
I'm so happy.
excited.
Oh my! Wait, you can't? Do you have a PS5?
No.
How are you gonna play it?
I'll come to your house.
You're hilarious. Hell no. I'm gonna be locked in. Bro.
Of the
I gotta go
story,
pee again.
Yes.
Go.
But
Oh,
this
damn.
whole thing is very
Actually,
confusing because
all
there
I
are
drink is
actually missions
water,
47
bro.
Give me more
through
water,
50.
please.
Yeah.
However, they're
thank
not
you.
new missions. Rather, they are just extreme versions of previous missions.
I got a main host
And mission
again, 'cause this dude
46
gotta pee
is
again.
The actual last new mission in the game. The point is, though, we were going to get a different final level from what we got. And we don't know for sure what the final mission would have looked like, but on the official Metal Gear Twitter account, it was stated that the Lost Mission 51 was definitely not going to be the ending. Anyway, there's a whole lot more you can dig into with the ending of Metal Gear Solid as well as other planned features and missions, but I'll just leave it here for now. Capsule Monsters. So Capsule Monsters was a very early design concept of what would become Pokemon, created by Satoshi Tajiri, and was first proposed to Nintendo in the early 90s. The name being inspired by Japanese gashapon machines, which would contain capsule toys, hence the name Capsule Monsters. Not only the name was different though, as a lot of the mechanics were initially very different, such as instead of catching Pokemon using balls during combat, there was actually going to be a planned charisma stat that would be used to actually recruit the Pokemon. Also strangely, it seems like instead of the Pokemon or monsters at this stage fighting each other, it would be the trainers who would fight possibly. And there's a bunch of artwork that shows off these planned features and more, even including early concepts of monsters that would become Pokemon we know today, such as Rhydon.
That's pretty interesting.
Skinless
honestly.
Hush, Binding of Isaac. So in Binding of Isaac, there's
Who's
a
played
boss
Binding of
called
Isaac?
Hush, which is this weird thing that starts off looking kind of like Isaac, but then turns into this thing. However, what some people might not know is that there was this very
No one played Binding of
creepy,
Isaac?
unused and unfinished sprite for
Yeah,
a skinless
really? I thought
Hush,
this game was.
which was found in the
I mean,
game's
it's huge,
files
but-
for Binding of Isaac Rebirth. And although it is unused, it has since been made into a mod that you can actually use to replace the
You ever played
skin of
Binding of
a
Isaac?
standard Hush
No.
with the
Really?
skinless Hush.
No.
It's also been stated
I
that
saw
the
Binding of
skinless Hush
Isaac
was never actually
as-
planned to be used, and
I saw Binding of Isaac as the same universe or world or designers as what was the cube guy?
Oh crap! Wait for the name. I know Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
But then the other one is
Guys,
Battle Block Theater.
Battle Block Theater.
Battle Block Theater. Yeah.
I saw Battle Block Theater, Castle Crashers, and Binding of Isaac all has the same art style.
Meat Boy, yeah, Meat Boy.
Meat Boy.
It's all like Newground stuff. That's why.
Yeah, so I only stuck to Battle Block Theater, and I was like, that's the best one. I don't see why I would play the other one. I played Super Meat Boy. It was fun, but yeah, just nah.
You just never got interested at all?
Nah, not really.
Was simply a red herring left for data miners. Early character designs, Ace Attorney. So in
Never
one of the
played Ace
official
Attorney.
Japanese
Me neither.
guidebooks
I know
for
it's a
the
really cool
series,
game. It looks
some
really
concept
fun.
art for early
Oh, is that
character
the
designs
where
were
the guy's like
revealed.
doing that?
Yeah, the
Some
objection,
characters,
you know,
such
yeah.
as Phoenix Wright, were a lot more subdued and kind
Again,
of
we'll
basic.
love to play it. There's
But
just
then
so
there
many
were
games
ones
to
like
play
Miles
now.
Edgeworth,
It's so hard to
which
just-
Now,
were
we know
about
completely
Charlie Murder.
different
Remember
from
Charlie
what we
Murder?
ended up
Charlie
with.
Murder,
you would pick the fat guy.
2005.
Yeah.
Go
So when the video game
Yeah.
Spore was first showcased and demonstrated at GDC 2005, there were a lot of listed and shown features that ended up being removed or were possibly cut from the game. For example, blood had actually been seen in one of the demos. However, that was of
What game is
course
this?
eventually
I don't know.
removed as they wanted to make the game more appropriate for younger audiences. Behaviors of the various creatures were also different and tended to actually be a little bit more realistic than what we see in the game nowadays. There were also various tools that were removed, such as a HUT editor, as well as shops, which were only a concept but were never actually put into the game.
We're not
and there was
even
also
halfway
apparently
there.
even going to be a feature where
We
you
might
could
have to do a
kidnap
mute section where we
members
just
of
shut
another
up for a
tribe
little bit.
and
Look,
convert
yeah.
them into your own. Even being able to kidnap
Or like
babies
talk, but
from
just
another
not
tribe.
pause at all.
Yeah. I think we should do the mute option.
And there's a whole
Yeah.
host of other things that were cut or removed from
Like,
the
yeah, I think it makes sense.
2005
When it's
demo
games we don't
version
know,
of
just
Spore.
mute and just talk
And
about
among
something.
those
Something,
were
yeah, 'cause
the
we generally
various
don't know any of
stages.
this.
Yeah.
Which, speaking
I'm
of,
sure it's interesting.
aquatic stage.
Spore. I've never played
So
Spore.
this was an unreleased and removed stage
Spore
from
looks
Spore.
cool. I'll be
that-
down to play it. I just
What is
never.
it? N64 game? PS2?
No, it's like 360 PC game.
What?
It's like a thing where like you have to like, I guess like Sims kind of, where you make little creatures, something like that.
Huh.
Yeah, Monster Creator. Yeah, basically.
Okay.
underwater civilizations that were going to be introduced, but among other things, there were a lot of problems going into the design of this stage, such as the environment
I want
just being
iceberg stuff
very
that I only know.
glitchy due to the amount of animations that were going to be used.
The
as
Red Wizard
aquatic world
iceberg.
was said to be very large. There were also issues with the textures and the camera.
At the
it was
bottom,
just
the
kind of
weed
a
shirt.
mess.
That's what
And
I was
so
thinking.
the
Like level
stage was
3,
cut,
weed
never
shirt.
to be added back into the game as of yet. Forbidden 7, Super Smash Bros.
Okay.
Brawl. So the Forbidden 7, as they
Yeah.
are called, or sometimes also known as
Supposedly
the Forgotten
DLC
7,
characters
are
are like-
7 characters
Wait,
who
Mewtwo
never
was that-
actually
Mewtwo
made
was
it
in it?
into Super Smash
Not
Bros.
in Brawl.
Oh, brawl.
These 7
Mario,
including
Mewtwo,
Roy,
and
Mewtwo,
Roy were
Dr.
supposed to come
Mario,
back.
Dixie
But
Kong,
they
Dude,
got cut.
Toon
the
Zelda,
funniest thing ever, I had when I was playing Melee back, when we had we were like 7, I barely got a computer, and I remember looking up how to unlock all characters, and one of them said how to unlock Mr. Game & Watch. I had no idea what Mr. Game & Watch was,
Oh yeah, we never. Yeah,
I know,
obviously,
right?
We never know that guy.
but I avoided that video title because it was worded so weird. It's just his name. It said how to unlock Mr. Game and Watch. I was like, wait, why did you name it? And would you want me to watch? So I skipped that video, and I never found out he was a character until years later.
So you thought it was a game? Oh, watch it.
Yeah,
you know?
it's like the darkest iceberg, and watch it, by the way, in the title.
That's
I
so
always skipped it
funny.
because I never knew. I was like, also, that's a horrible name. Can we just get over the fact that Mr. Game & Watch is a horrible name?
Do you know what it's based off
No,
of?
what is it?
Before Nintendo made the NES, they had little portable consoles called Game & Watch. It's a game and it's your watch. Quite
Oh,
like
and
that.
it's your watch?
Yeah,
Like,
no, it's just a little device that you carry with you, and it had different games.
but where's the watch part? Like the time?
There's a clock on it. That's it.
Oh my god.
That was just like the selling
So
point.
it's a Game & Watch.
Because back then, this was before Nintendo even made the NES. So it was a very different time where they had little games, like little calculator games, like the character doing stuff.
Other topic. Have you guys heard of the Japanese Mewtwo Melee voice lines? They're so creepy. Oh
That
my-
one I actually haven't heard.
Oh my god, bro. Like, they're so creepy. Okay, English versus Japanese win poses. Look, okay, it's gonna show you English, Melee, and then you can check your phone whenever you want, but I know,
No, yeah.
I know, okay.
I don't hear it.
I know, because I'm muted. Here. It's low. Here, hold on. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn it up. It's gonna be really loud.
Turn up. Volume master? That's what I need.
Why is this so low? Alright, here you go, here you go. Oh, that's one of them.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Imagine hearing that. What?
Oh my god, that's
What the fuck? Bro, that would scare me as a kid. What the fuck?
that sounds really cool though.
I know, it's cool, yeah. Oh, shit.
In the development of Bully. And they are actually officially shown in the comic strip that comes with the limited
It's obviously a
edition
different
of
language.
Bully.
He's just saying
exactly.
Four
it.
of the
He's
five
just saying
known
it in an
members being
aggressive
shown
way.
in the comic strip. And due to some data
good
mining,
voice
we actually
acting.
found out
That's
quite a
really
bit
good
of
voice
interesting
acting.
information
know.
about the punks. First of all,
You
we
gotta
have a
play
couple of
Bully.
character
I wanna play
models that
Bully.
we're going to be
Aren't they
used for
working?
the
No,
click,
it got
as well as
leaked
the
in.
fact that there was
in
actually
Supposedly
going to
working
be a
on
whole
Bully
different
2, but then
system in
GTA 6
regards
kind of
to
overpowered it
bullying
and they
in the
canceled it
game,
entirely.
where it was planned that some
Yeah.
I thought it was
non-click
Bully
students
Remastered.
would bully
No?
other non-click students,
no,
but
not
due to the
really.
difficulty of programming this, the bullying students were actually given their own clique. And so instead of using the punks as a clique, they split it up into the bullies and the dropouts. And interestingly enough, the leader of the dropouts clique uses one of the models that would have been used for the punks, Yummer.
cool.
Okay, so if you watch Oddheaders videos,
What the
you
heck?
might have heard about this one. So in a seemingly innocuous SpongeBob Flash
feel like I've
game
seen that
released in
face before.
2019 titled SpongeBob Saves the Day, there was a pretty disturbing discovery within the game's files. That being this graphic right here, called the Yummer within the files.
What is
And
this?
yeah, it's pretty disturbing, especially for being in a kid's game, right? But it was eventually
Looks like a
discovered
creepypasta.
that he originally was created about 10 years ago as a modeling test. And the model was
That's a
used at
test?
the office as sort of a joke, but also just a placeholder, as it was very recognizable.
for what? A
And
SpongeBob
of course,
game?
as
What
we
is this?
know, they forgot to
think-
remove him.
I think that's what he said.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Character D, Pikmin
'cause
3.
it
So
just said
Pikmin 3
Yummers.
went through
Yeah,
many
that's why.
changes
I know, right?
during
I was
its
confused.
development, many which were actually seen in the beta version of the game, as there was a lot of content from this beta that ended up being unused or cut entirely. But one of these characters that was cut wasn't even shown in the beta, and didn't actually even appear in the game at all in any way, and was only shown off at E3 2012,
like, the name
and was only
Olimar
known
is
as
so
the
cute.
character D.
Oh
And
my
it's
God,
thought
I
by
know.
fans
Olimar?
that he may have
Olimar?
been one of the playable captains
It's
at
so
one point.
cute.
Olimar!
Rubies, Minecraft. So before emeralds, rubies were actually going to be used as trading currency for villagers in the Minecraft Java edition 1.3. However, interestingly enough, the reason they changed from rubies to emeralds was because one of the game's
restaurant.
developers, Dinnerbone, actually
not there
suffered
anymore.
from some
I
red-green
know.
color blindness. And therefore would have a hard time differentiating between redstone ore
so
and
annoying.
ruby ore, which yes was actually going to be mineable. And a lot of the textures and files related to rubies
love
still
Minecraft.
exist within Minecraft's files. Adhesion gel, Portal 2. So
yeah, I watched
adhesion gel was a cut gel type from Portal 2 that was meant to function as somewhat of a sticky gel.
It looks
Which
like
would allow the
I
player
think the
to
name of it
actually
was
walk on walls and
the Sliquifier from Black Ops 2 Zombies Die Rise. There was this gun, you know zombies, right? You
bet.
you could shoot the Sliquifier and it would have purple like substance like that, and the zombies would slip. I think that was the thing. Yeah.
That was a thing?
And Die Rise, the map, one map. You never played Black Ops.
I don't
Zombies,
know stuff like that, sadly. For Black Ops, I don't know much about it.
huh? Yeah. That's crazy. You never played zombies.
I never had someone to play with. we
You-
played,
no,
we played together a few
solo.
times.
No, I play solo all the time. You don't need people to play with.
ceilings
I
of
never,
test chambers.
like, tried to too
However,
much.
when the
It's fine.
final game was
I know it's
released,
fine. I know Black Ops
the
Zombie is
adhesion
amazing, but
gel,
I
which
just
was found within
never
the
did it.
files, actually had no effect, and it ended up being removed before the game was released. As to why this concept was
What's up,
scrapped,
first-time
it was
chatter?
stated in the final hours of
Hello.
Portal 2 developer commentary that playtesters using this adhesion gel became very disoriented when trying to do test chamber puzzles while being upside down and sideways on the walls. However, the adhesion gel has been used and re-implemented in many community maps and mods. Scarecrow,
That's cool.
Manhunt. So as a quick side note,
You ever played
Manhunt is one of my
Nah,
favorite
want
games.
to
It's
though.
another
It's
Rockstar
truly
game.
a
I know.
unique
Really
horror
cool.
stealth experience.
I love
But
that
in both of
atmosphere in
the
it. For
games,
a
there's
sixth
quite a
generation
bit
game,
of cut content.
it's pretty good.
Unsurprisingly,
Sixth generation.
because both
Is
of
that
these
PS2?
games are
PS2?
extremely
Yeah.
What would be
controversial,
first?
as they're known for their
Game Boy?
extreme violence.
Technically,
So yeah, no
I know,
surprise that there's a lot of cut content.
third
for
is
these
NES,
games. And
fourth is Super
sometime maybe
Nintendo,
I'll do a deep dive
fifth is
into all the
N64.
cut
Original
content
Game Boy,
from
maybe?
both of these
Six
games.
is,
But for now, we're talking about
Six is like
Scarecrow,
GameCube,
which is a very interesting
seventh is
cut
Wii U,
character
eighth is like Switch.
who would have acted as the former leader of the gang, the
Game Boy would be like
Smileys,
third generation.
and was actually shown through a piece of concept art that he was actually responsible for the quote.
You know the game was banned in
Pigsy
Australia?
debacle.
I feel like you know
If you
that.
played
Yeah,
the game,
yeah,
I think you know what I'm
'cause it was
talking
just
about.
too much.
Interestingly, he would have acted similarly
That's
to
crazy how Rockstar
the
made
tramp
so
in
many
the
games
game,
like that.
where he could have
that-
been encountered
a lot
as
of
merely a
controversy.
homeless person.
Just so much back then.
At
'cause it
least
was
at
so new
first
back
glance.
And now I
Before
feel like if they
donning
do
his
it,
mask and
no one would
becoming the
really care.
Scarecrow,
Do you
wielding
think-
a homemade axe.
Do you think GTA 6 is gonna push boundaries again on like for example, I don't know if you remember, in GTA 5, outside of a specific bar, there were a lot of trans women. Like
King
you know,
Jake.
they had like the build of a cisgender man, and they had wigs, and like it was a thing where like you could only find them spawning in, these trans women would only spawn in this location.
Yeah.
And a lot of people would go to that location and just like run them over or kill them. And in later updates, Rockstar removed it. And it was a very like people were like
Yeah, I remember
people
that.
on
Yeah.
people like on the right were like, "Oh, Rockstar's going woke. Rockstar's going woke." They removed like the trans the killing of trans women. But it's like that was actually kind of dope. Like that Rockstar did that. So, and then a lot of people are saying like, "Will GTA 6 be woke?" I'm thinking they're such a big company. They're smart about how they do things. I feel like they're gonna make jokes about it, but I don't think you're gonna be able to kill. I think that's what's gonna be the difference.
I think they are gonna have it. It's just it's not gonna be like, oh, just kill. Like it's just gonna be part of the world, just normal.
What?
I mean, cause like when GTA 5 came out, very different time compared to now.
Yeah, extremely.
very different time. Now that we look
Extremely.
back at it,
Oh, we don't know this one, so we can let it play on
You're
mute
all-
while we talk about GTA
Oh, yeah.
6.
but I think they will push it. But generally, we haven't seen anything yet.
I know.
Nothing. We're waiting for that
Like,
Netflix
but like,
trailer.
I genuinely do not think that there will be a statement in GTA 6 that is serious. That's like the most transphobic statement you could think of. Like, oh, if you were born a man, you can only be a man. I think if they do, they'll be making fun of those people. Like they'll have like a Ben Shapiro like character that says all these crazy opinions.
100%.
I think that's how they're gonna do it. They're gonna be making fun of like the Ben Shapiros, the Steven Crowders. I think that's how they'll do it.
Every GTA is a controversial one because like that's how GTA works. They're pushing the boundaries. They want to be controversial on purpose. They're making fun of real life stuff.
Yeah.
Every GTA game has that.
I know, but the only thing that they like was different was when you could actually kill trans women.
I know, yeah.
But they
that
took
was-
it off, so I
yeah.
really fuck with that.
We'll
yeah.
see. We'll
And
see for 6. Hopefully
Prometheus.
it's.
However, there's
a lot
not
more
really
stuff
that
to
much
look at.
to look into here. And besides a couple references within the game's files, there was this
This
piece of
is
concept
Batman,
art for
Arkham
Prometheus.
Asylum?
But that's pretty much it. Unused
I don't know. I
potions,
think it was, yeah.
Minecraft. So there's a
almost done
couple
with
of
chapter 3.
potions as well as some
Yay!
status effects that remain unused in Minecraft. Firstly, there's a potion called the Uncraftable Potion for obvious reasons, which really just serves as a general placeholder for potions and potion effects within the game's files. There was also found to be potions that give negative effects, such as things like wither, nausea, stuff like that, although these also cannot be crafted or brewed. Unused Yuri and Natsuki expressions, Doki
Did you
Doki
play
Literature
Doki?
Club. So this
Nah,
is another
my-
pretty basic one.
It was a meme in my Discord where everyone would be like, play Doki Doki Literature Club. But then I did research into it, and it's like, they're like 18-year-old girls, right?
I don't know much
Like,
information.
I looked it
never
up.
really got into it like that.
I looked it up, and yeah, they are like, in chat, like, I don't. They're high school.
They're high schoolers.
Like I don't want to play. And then like you see how they're hype.
Yeah.
Like why? I'm pushing 25. I'm a 25-year-old man, and you want me to be here? Yeah, let's play the game with high school girls. Like, why, chat? Why do you guys genuinely want that? Like actually answer it. Like that's not cool, bro. I'm not trying to. And also, there's a scene where one of them hangs themselves.
Yeah, it's a.
And it's a
psychological game. Yeah.
But I don't like. I just don't like when my viewers are like, "Tough, you need to." No, dude, I'm a grown fucking man, bruh. I'm not trying to play about high school girls.
I know, yeah.
Like, I get your point. Thank you. Like, y'all can play. I guess y'all live your own life. Just don't keep spamming it. It became a joke in my Discord where they would just keep spamming it. It's just like, bro, I've said this is my 3rd time saying it. I'm not playing that ever. I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, like
just some unused expressions.
What I always say to them is like it'll always be this way, but they never will see it from the perspective of the influencer. I play it, I upload it, my YouTube comments, because YouTube viewers are more adults than these guys. YouTube viewers will be like, Tuv, why the fuck are you playing this? And it becomes a controversy. And also it's morality. I don't want to play it. They think it's funny. But like in the real world, it's just weird. That's the thing. Like, it's just, yeah.
From 2 of the characters. And I guess this one for Natsuki was actually removed in one of the updates. Although these creepy ones for Yuri stayed for whatever reason. Alternate costumes. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. So this one's pretty interesting because this game is pretty new. And it actually came out only a little over a month ago.
Bro, trust me, you need to check the comments out on YouTube. They're very PR trained.
From this game, including cut
You guys are the ones that are a little bit more wild.
Concept arts,
and there's
items.
pros and cons to both.
There's really a lot here. But perhaps one of the most interesting cut features from the game is actually alternate costumes. As there actually were several icons located within the game's files that infer some kind of alternate costume feature for characters. Not only that, there were also a bunch of alternate costumes that were actually leaked via data miners. Some of them are unfinished, but a lot of them look pretty good. So hopefully at some point these get finished and added into the game officially. Checkered balls in Green Hill Zone. Sonic the Hedgehog. So these checkered
that's what we saw
things
before,
that would have appeared in Green Hill Zone were shown in early screenshots of the game. And it was planned to serve a variety of functions, such as it would actually be an obstacle that would chase the player in certain sections of the level. And it was also planned to be used by Sonic to break through certain walls in the game. However, none of this ended up being implemented, and it can only be found via the debug mode.
Did you watch all the Sonic
However, it
movies?
did end up being restored in the 2013 remake.
I haven't watched any.
Super Smash Bros. Melee. So this was just a simple
like you
test
wouldn't really
level
like
found
them.
in the debug menu of
Yeah, I don't
Super
think I like
Smash
them. That's
Bros.
it.
Melee. It's
Wait,
also
what'd you say?
sometimes known
I
as
feel like you
the
would not
test
like them.
stage.
That's it.
I don't know. Like, I want to, but
They're very like family oriented type
Yeah.
movies, and I don't think that's
anyone in the chat,
honestly.
did you guys watch any of the Sonic movies?
I love 3. 3 is my favorite one. 3 was really
Oh, it has
hype.
Shadow, huh?
Yeah, it was hype.
It has Shadow.
It's really
Does it
hype.
have Amy?
No, but it's teased. So
Oh,
it's
does
for
it
the
have
fourth one.
Tails? Yeah, right.
Yeah, it has Tails. Tails was in the second one, and Knuckles in the second one.
Yeah.
Shadow was a new one.
I feel like there was this era in my life before I had my girlfriend where like I just didn't want to go watch a movie alone. I would do it. I was doing it towards like before I met her, but like watching a movie alone, bro, that takes balls, bro. Bro, I told this on chat at one point. I went to go watch my first ever movie alone. It was the Minecraft movie. Okay.
That one?
Yeah, but it was like fuck it. It was like midnight release, bro, 9 p.m. for us.
Ah.
Tell me why someone recognizes me there from high school. And she's with her boyfriend and I'm there alone with a popcorn bucket.
Oh damn.
Bro.
That's a hard context right there.
Dude. At the Minecraft movie. After that I wanted to give up so bad, but I didn't. I kept going. But it's just like, thank God for Wolfie, bro. Oh my, there's a concept of going to watch a movie alone, which now I like doing it now. Now, if I have to, like if a movie just drops, the best thing about watching movies alone, guys, the seats, you could get them day one because people always buy 2 seats and they leave one in the middle. I can always watch it right when they drop. So, literally, bro, getting caught watching a movie alone by a high school, not even a fan. Maybe a fan.
That context is so
a fan is a little bit cool.
I know, yeah, it's
but
a fan.
It was a girl with her boyfriend. Not that like I liked her or anything, but it's just like the juxtaposition. I'm here with my man. Who are you here with? My bucket. Like, bro, it was just like.
You gotta do you, man.
And then I watched the FNAF movie alone as well. I watched like the Smashing Machine. I think that one alone as well. Like
Smashing Machine.
Yeah. It was like something like that. It was The Rock. It was like his first good role.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
What it sounds like. So found within the files of Super Mario
Who am I
Maker
with?
through
My
data
popcorn
mining,
bucket.
various beta elements from Splatoon were
so-
found. You can find many pieces of gear, weapons, and even special weapons within these files. And it's pretty interesting, as some look extremely different from what they would end up looking like in the final version. ELH.SPZ,
Whoa.
Luigi's
I'm
Mansion.
scared.
So this
Professor
refers to an
Egad.
unused beta model
Whoa.
from
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion,
That's a cool
which
one.
never actually made it into the final game. Although some speculate that this model might have once belonged to a boss fight that went unused in the final version.
Doesn't it look pretty cool,
And
actually?
after some digging
Yeah.
around
That's a
in the
good
files,
model.
it was
It's
found out that
terrifying.
this
It
model
looks like a
was
mud
actually made
monster,
1
like if it
month
were
after
to
the
be made of
E3
mud.
presentation. And the model surprisingly had 6
There's an
different
animation for it,
animations
too.
attached to
It
it,
looks kinda
even
scary.
though it was
He's
most
gotta
likely
show it.
lacking
I
in
hope.
texture, as this was probably not what it was intended to look like. 98
man.
Robot
It-
Undertale.
It's cool, though, low-key.
So 98 Robot was one
Whoa,
of the
never seen
deleted
this.
and removed
I
NPCs
heard
from
about
the
this
game.
literally a
But
few weeks ago,
surprisingly,
actually.
he was almost fully developed. The dialogue that this character had is unknown. However, it's said that he would have appeared in the Hotland region. Other than that, though, not much else is known about this NPC. Although it has been theorized that the reason he was removed was because he didn't fit in with Metaton's presence. Unused
I don't know what that
Colossi,
is, but yeah.
Shadow of the Colossus. It's been stated by the original
You ever played
creator
Shadow
of Shadow
Colossus?
of the Colossus.
All I know is that it's
there was
Jacksepticeye's
originally going
favorite
to be
game of all
48
time.
Colossi.
Really?
Although
That's-
that
he
number
hypes
was
it up so-
eventually
well,
cut
not that I
down
watch
to
him
just
still, but-
Well, yeah.
24.
He
However,
was the reason
that
I found
was
out
only
about
when
this
they
game.
started working on the
It's, I
model.
mean,
I
there's
never
a
played-
remake
By
on
the time
PS4
the
you
game
can
was
play on
actually
PS5.
finished, there were only
It's
16
pretty nice, not
colossi
gonna
found
lie.
within the
I've seen
game.
gameplay. It looks
So
beautiful.
in total,
It's
there
really
are
nice.
10 cut colossi that
There
we
are
have
big
seen
colossus
in
you gotta
art
fight.
books.
Apparently, there's been a ton
However,
of
there
cut
are
ones,
probably a
and
lot
they
more
look
than that
really
that were actually
interesting.
cut and never made it to
like,
the artwork phase.
if you play the game and then
As
you
through
see
some
this
data
outfit,
mining for
it's
the
shocking that
PS3
they were
version
cut.
of
They
the
look really
game,
cool.
it was found that there were many unknown colossi names found within the
Nah,
PS3
I've seen Jacksepticeye
sheets.
say this is his
Purple
favorite.
Rabbit,
It is a
Super
pretty good
Mario
one.
64 DS.
Yes.
Ah, Super Mario 64. I guess it doesn't really matter what version it is. There's always going to be some cut and lost content. This entry, though, simply refers to this image of a purple rabbit that's found in the
Waluigi!
manual of Super Mario 64
Waluigi!
DS. As this rabbit doesn't
Yeah,
actually
you grab the
appear
rabbit, you run
anywhere in
around the
game.
star
And
at
so
the
it's
fountain
led to many theories
69
and
times.
Yes,
conspiracies
and then
on
you
how
get
to
him.
obtain or unlock
I actually tried stuff
Although
like
none
that.
of that
Really?
has ever been
Yeah.
found, and we don't actually know what the purpose of this purple rabbit really
Waluigi.
is.
I always wanted
Early and
Waluigi.
unused plants and zombies. Plants versus zombies. So there's actually quite a few plants and zombies that never actually made it into the final game. And some of these are really interesting. So first,
You
for
played
plants,
Luigi's
we
Mansion
had
too,
the
huh,
cherry
on the
hover
3DS?
bomb, which
Yeah. Did
you like
operated
it?
very similarly to
I
the
liked
cherry
it,
bomb.
but
So
one's
it's
still the best
unsurprising
one.
They
this
made a
was
third
left
one,
out.
right?
Yeah, third
Then there
one.
was
I
the
haven't played it,
stinger,
actually.
which was like
I
a
played a little
bee-like
bit,
plant
like at a friend's
that
house,
could only
actually.
shoot at
It's- to
flying
me, that's the
enemies,
type of game
although
where,
it could
like,
also
I
be
play at a
planted
friend's
on
house,
top
that's
of
it.
other plants.
Mm.
Then
But
there was
those are pretty
iceberg
good. It's better
lettuce,
than
which
two,
was
that's for
pretty
sure.
much
One
the
will
same
always
thing
be
as
One
the cabbage pulp,
best one.
although it would
It's
also
so good.
slow
You know, that's how I
enemies as
found
well. There were also
Charlie, Moist Critical. Years before I was even a YouTuber, I was watching Luigi's Mansion speedruns, and he would do them.
Really?
He still has them faceless. And
Oh,
it's I told him
wow.
when I first started texting him, I was like, dude, I found you from Luigi's Mansion. And I feel like that's such a rare thing to find him on.
Luigi's
Mansion speedruns.
That's so
He would go
interesting.
out of bounds and at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, glitching to.
So that's why I'm
go
like,
faster,
like that's so funny.
That's
quite
so
a few
cool, though.
unused zombies, as well as some concept art of early zombies, such as an unused mother type zombie, a dog zombie, and even a dog walking zombie. Mr. Friendly, Half-Life. Now, there's a lot of creepy stuff in the Half-Life games. A lot of stuff that's actually in the games, and a lot of stuff that was cut. And this, I've got to say, is definitely one of the more disturbing ones I've come across. So this is Mr. Friendly. And contrary to his name, he is anything but friendly. He's actually one of the cut alien enemies from Half-Life. Now, its design is said to be that of a small horse, if you can even call it that. And the creature itself was meant to scavenge and shuffle around the map, eating the corpses
horse
of
from
dead
the back,
enemies.
like the hooves.
It was also said to
Cover the head,
attack
looks
the
like a skinned
player,
horse.
even being able to knock the weapon out of your hand. Now, all of that is pretty disturbing enough, right? Well, the backstory behind the creation of this thing is even more interesting, I think. So, one of the developers at Valve,
It was
Ken
that
Birdwell,
big?
Yeah.
was looking for concept art for enemies in Half-Life, and actually found an unlikely artist in his friend's 12-year-old brother. And so, Birdwell asked his friend's brother to draw up some sketches of possible monsters. And yeah, I think you know where I'm going with this. This thing was designed by a 12-year-old. And not only that, Gabe Newell actually loved it. And so they did actually plan to put this in the game. There's even a model and everything. Now, there is one other glaring thing that I haven't really mentioned yet. I also don't think YouTube would really like it if I went into too much detail. But let's just say this creature had some sexual undertones, to say the least.
Yeah.
Which probably had something
weird.
to do with it being cut from the game. Il Delfino on Globe.
Wait, do you know the lore?
No, it's just how you mentioned it did potentially sexual like attack, something like that. I remember something about that.
Really?
That's why, yeah.
Oh, then sorry for timing you out, bro. I thought you were just making a joke. Cause you know what, you
Yeah,
read it.
yeah.
Oh, but he was serious because
Yeah,
that was his attack.
It's something. I don't know.
But it was
details. I have no idea. We can
Okay.
talk about it later. But like,
Sorry, bro. You'll come back. It was a timeout. It wasn't a ban. You'll be back.
Super Mario Odyssey. So this refers to Il Delfino being a part of the Super Mario Odyssey world at one stage in development before being cut at some point. As far as I could tell though, the only hint to this being true is that in one of the globe textures, Il Delfino can actually be seen on the map. However, of course, it was never officially implemented into the game. Battle damage.
Wait, I gotta pause on that one. That one pissed me off a lot. With Mario Odyssey, it showed Il Delfino as an island. And I remember there was like a leaked screenshot. It was supposed to DLC that you can go there. It was fake, sadly. But I was really hopeful that, yeah, it makes sense they gotta do Mario Sunshine DLC, right? I mean, why not?
Why do they neglect Sunshine so much? They neglect that game with all their hearts.
It was the most controversial 3D Mario game.
Wait, why?
The level designs on some of the levels are really, really hard and low-key kind of bad. So that's why I understand a lot of people don't really like that game specifically. They like 64, and they kind of skip straight to Galaxy. They always
Galaxy
kinda
was
skip
so
that one.
ass to me. That's I
Really?
definitely have the most different opinions. Like, because Galaxy, remember you had to use, it was like this, right? The controller.
It's with the Wii and Nunchuck.
I'm not playing that.
Really?
I'd rather play with a real controller,
Then
bro.
play it on the Switch. It's a lot more better.
Yeah, it's 15 years after it
I
dropped.
know, yeah.
Like I remember when I got it as a fucking kid.
Name a bad
like-
Mario game, Mario Hotel.
A bad Mario game? I would say Mario Galaxy.
Damn.
Shit was ass. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Fuck y'all. Hell no. I want to play a normal. Also, the rotating around the world. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
That was like so cool.
That's disorienting as shit. Bro,
Really?
yes, I hated it. I hated it.
Did you play 2? Galaxy 2?
Barely.
Bro, that's like the best one. To me, I love Galaxy 2.
I don't like the rotating around the world, bro. I'm just trying to get into the game and let's have fun. I'm not trying to disorient in my mind, start off with a snow level. Like, let's literally just drop. Like, let's just.
Did you play Odyssey?
Nah.
Bro!
I wanna to
You
play that
only
one.
played 64 and you glazed 64 only.
Hey, y'all know in the chat, Mario 64 is one of the best games of all
It's
time.
a revolutionary game.
Yes.
That's for sure. It's gold standard.
Yes.
But it's a bit outdated if you want, like, I guess, complete it. That's the only thing that I can really say.
I feel like, okay, what's the best modern Mario game?
I like Mario Wonder. That's the new 2D Mario game. The one where he's like an
Mario.
elephant.
Oh.
It's the newest one. It's really fun. I love it. But
No.
I kind of get you don't know much about it.
Yeah, no. I would say this is a whack answer. I don't give a fuck. Mario Maker 2.
Mario Maker
That shit
2.
has so much replayability.
I guess. I know a lot of people stream.
I
that
love it,
game
and
a
I
lot.
loved playing with like Wolfie and just
Starro
like
64, hell yeah. But yeah,
I love playing with Wolfie, just like co-op, and both of us like having to jump on each other to get to the flag.
that is a pretty
Dude,
fun
that
game.
that was amazing.
Multiplayer, that's fun.
Yeah,
Personally, for me,
that fucking bird that I hate. You know.
I love Mario Maker 2, but I don't have the creativities anymore to like create levels.
Okay, I never built one.
And
I would
going
only-
online, there's just a lot of dumb levels that people make real quick.
Yeah.
There's no like proper ones. There's a lot of proper ones, and when it happens, it's really good. But for
Yeah.
a lot of it, I'm like, eh.
I feel like, when do you think there, like, what does it take for there to be a Mario game that everyone, you know how everyone's hyped for, like, GTA 6 is a crazy example, but like, what does it take for there to be a Mario game where everyone's like, oh, we gotta play this? Even normies that are like, oh my god, wait, I gotta play this Mario game.
I feel like the most recent one, honestly.
No, not the recent one, but what is it gonna take? I think, honestly, a cop-out answer is Smash. A new Smash people would probably play that. But, like, I feel like 64 remastered.
Honestly, yeah.
That's a good answer.
Because they're doing Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah.
So I feel like Mario 64 remastered would be
That would be
insane.
big. Yeah, I could see streamers, and it would create new
It's
speedruns.
something that everyone would agree. Yeah, we all know about this.
Okay, but, like, what about Mario...
Mario GTA.
A new Mario game that isn't a remake. Like, what is it? Because they've done everything. What is that one formula they're missing that, like, people, normies will be like, I want to try this. Mario with guns?
That's the only thing I was thinking of, locating.
No, yeah, maybe Mario with, like, Mario Paintball. But, like, it doesn't have that, it doesn't sound cool.
Mario Paintball, that's basically like Splatoon.
I know, but, like, Mario is better. Like, what about, a 3D Mario shooter, but that obviously isn't guns? That could go crazy, bro.
You know what's the closest, not close, but closest of that? Mario and Rabbids. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
There's blasters, I guess. It's a tactical game. It's very different. But, like, that's the closest.
Dude, imagine some TF2 where it's 4v4 Mario characters.
The Mario themed.
And like you have, for example, one of the guns is a tube, the green pipe. One of the guns is that. Boom, you shoot a Goomba.
Like, if they actually locked in and made a game like that, like, they're serious with it?
Y'all, Nintendo, hit me up.
That would be pretty
Dude,
cool, honestly.
And then you could play first person or third person.
For me, what I'm really hyped for the next Mario thing to be big is just another 3D Mario game. Because Mario Odyssey came out back in, like, what, 2017?
Yeah.
It's about to be 10 years next year.
Yeah.
That's crazy. For
Yeah.
me, I'm just waiting for... Because I have the Switch too, right? To me, like, there's good games on it, Donkey Kong Bonanza and all that, but... I'm just waiting for another 3D Mario game.
Yeah, bro. Like the Switch has been behind for so long. Even with the Switch 2, like...
We do need an Odyssey 2. Like, seriously.
Odyssey 2?
Mario Odyssey. No, obviously, I doubt they'll do a sequel. They'll make another one, but, like...
I don't know.
I just want another 3D Mario game. The closest I got is just Donkey Kong Bonanza, which is a really great game.
We need something crazy, like a dark... Not Mario game, because they wouldn't make Mario dark.
No.
But what about, like, a dark, like, side character? Like, okay, the dark Luigi character. Yeah, the one with the villain Luigi. Remember Paper Mario? Yeah. What about L,
yeah.
a spin-off game about him in a 3D world where you like it's more a dark theme.
I feel like a side game
Because
like
they did
that would be
Luigi's
really
Mansion,
nice.
that's dark.
Yeah.
If they made an L game,
That honestly,
and then
there
like
was hype for that back then. That they should do that, and honestly, that would be cool.
yeah. All right, Battle Dam.
Smash Bros. Brawl. So a really interesting planned but ultimately cut feature from Super Smash Bros. Brawl was battle damage, which would merely be a cosmetic difference to the character after sustaining an amount of damage during
my
combat.
God, no
and
way.
a couple of textures
Dude, I
related
haven't
to
ate. I've
this
just been
feature
drinking water.
have been found in the game's
I
files,
just
showing
water.
the damaged versions of Captain Falcon, Meta Knight,
What are we at?
Link, Marth,
Almost
Ike, and
halfway.
Lucas.
Almost.
Unused
Almost.
character animations. Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So a couple of characters in the game had some unused and cut animations. Overall though, they're pretty basic stuff, such as an alternate landing for Captain Falcon, animations for a cut Kirby hammer attack,
Alright,
and
what's
even
the
a
best
cut
Smash Bros.
animation
game?
for Fox and Falco's pistols misfiring. And there's a couple others, but they're pretty basic stuff. Dinosaur Planet. So before Star Fox Adventures was released in 2002, the game was first known as Dinosaur Planet. However, this game, Dinosaur Planet, that was being developed by Rare, was not actually initially a Star Fox
I did
game
play
at
this
all,
game.
and was instead a
remember the
standalone title that
prototype
was
came
going
out,
to be
and there's
released
people,
on
like,
the
modding it to,
N64
like,
rather than
finish
the
up the
Nintendo
game.
GameCube.
It's a really
However,
nice game.
Nintendo found that the
It
game
kind of sucks
had
that
a
this game
lot
did
of
not come out, and
similarities
then
to
they
the
made
Star
a
Fox
Star Fox
series.
adventure game
And
instead
so I
of
guess
this.
to avoid confusion or something,
Low-key,
they
this looks
just
way
made
better.
it into
Like,
a Star Fox
if you guys
game.
are into Star Fox,
However,
you would know what I'm
interestingly
talking about,
enough,
low-key.
in February of 2021,
The OG looks really
the
nice.
original
It's a really cool
Nintendo
game.
64 version of Dinosaur Planet was found. It had
Yeah.
been discovered by a video game preservation group called Forest of Illusion, who acquired a disc from a Swedish collector that contained a build of Dinosaur Planet dated December 1st, 2000, and the game has since been released online and is playable. Although the ROMs are known to be pretty glitchy on emulators.
Yeah, this is an old video.
Dragon King.
It works
the
really well
fighting
right
game.
now. If you
So
guys
this
know how
game
to
kind of has a similar
play
case
like
to
custom
Dinosaur
N64
Planet.
games, I highly recommend Dinosaur Planet. It's a really cool game.
What I mean by that is this was also
what was
kind of
it again?
has a simulators. Dragon King, the fighting game. So this game kind of has a similar case to Dinosaur Planet. What I mean by that is this was also an unfinished game, which was originally of course called Dragon King, the fighting game. That was a low-budget 3D fighting game that was planned to be a
the
series
beta of
that would
Super
be
Smash
developed
Bros.
for the Nintendo
Oh.
64.
It was,
However, it
what
was
are they
eventually decided at one point that the game would use Nintendo's characters. Yeah, I think you all know where this
It's
is
a lot
going.
more refreshing
This
from-
game became the original
way
Super
better. It's
Smash
gotten
Bros.
cooler.
And we all know the game became incredibly popular
This
after
cover
that,
deserves so
and
much
the
more
rest
love.
is history.
I know, I love the
However,
art
all
style
we
so
have
much.
I never
in the
noticed
original
Pikachu was
Dragon
in it.
King,
That's
the fighting
yeah, I know,
game
in the
are a
bottom right,
couple
yeah.
of
This
screenshots.
is covered by
but
3
from what we can
logos.
see, the game wasn't
like
that far
they
into
got Mike
development.
Wazowski.
There weren't even really
Yeah,
characters
yeah.
or backgrounds, as they just used placeholders at the time. The Sonic the Hedgehog band. Sonic the Hedgehog. So in a lot of the
Whoa.
Sonic
Get a
games,
band.
including the original
Who
game
are these
Sonic
people?
the Hedgehog, there's a
Random
feature
kid.
called the sound test, which allows you to listen to sounds or music found within the game. However, one of the earlier ideas for the sound test was a little bit more complicated. It was called the Sonic the Hedgehog Band, and it would feature, of course, Sonic as well as many new characters. However, this concept, as well as many of the characters, ended up being cut due to time constraints. Robotnik was originally the main character. Oh boy, we're getting to
Yeah.
the real juicy
What?
ones now.
Yeah.
So this was kind of hard to find information
Bro, it's
on,
almost
but
9
I'll
PM.
tell you what I think this means.
Yeah.
So in 1990, Sega
When are you
wanted
gonna- I
something
could drop you off.
to
We could put your-
combat Nintendo's
Let me-
Mario
wait, hold on, let me,
franchise. They needed something as iconic that could not only serve as their mascot, but also be a game series to rival Mario. And the way they sought to do this was having a character design competition. And among them was, of course, Robotnik, although he wasn't known by that, or Eggman, or anything yet. However, this character did not win the contest, because as we all know, Sonic became the mascot of Sega. But funnily enough, Sonic and Robotnik were both designed by the same person, Naoto Oshima. During development of Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis, they liked Robotnik's design so much that they actually took that character and retooled him into the game's antagonist. And well, yeah, the rest is
Yeah, he was
history.
gonna be the main
Sonic
character.
That's
surfing,
disgusting.
Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So in Sonic the Hedgehog 3, there was an unused surfboard intro sequence where Sonic would surf his way onto Angel Island. And some of the sprites from this sequence still remain in the game and can be accessed via
Yeah,
the
in the
debug
intro,
mode.
it's Super
Blushing
Sonic
Chris,
flying into the island.
Deltarune Chapter 2.
The betas,
So
he
this is
wasn't
a
surfing.
pretty
Wait,
simple
hold on,
and
hold on.
straightforward
Got locked
one,
for this one.
found within the files of
Blushing.
Blushing Chris.
So this is a pretty
Oh.
simple and
That's because
straightforward
in the
one.
game, Chris, this is the main character,
Yeah.
shows no emotions.
Like, at all.
Yeah, so her or them blushing is like really like whoa.
Oh, okay.
Found within the files of Deltarune Chapter 2, an unused sprite for Chris was found, showing the character both walk and stand while blushing. Similar sprites were also found for the character of Ralsei. Willy Wombat design by Butch Hartman, Crash Bandicoot. So before you had the
Whoa.
titular character Crash Bandicoot, there was Willy Wombat, which was created all the way back in 1994. And one of the first artists that were brought on to
It does
design
look like
this new
Taz.
character of Willy Wombat was Butch Hartman, who you might recognize.
I gotta go pee. Nah.
No, I was like, no
from
way.
his work on Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom.
Bro,
for his
that's
Remember,
scary.
remember you used to wear
unmistakable art
glasses?
style. And
What
in a
happened?
I
YouTube
lost my
video,
glasses
he
right
even
now.
revealed
Like,
some of
actually.
the sketches
You
that he
haven't
made
worn glasses
for
like
this
2
character.
years now.
No, I've
Although,
been
as
wearing
we
them. I
know,
lost them
Willy
like a month
Wombat ended
ago.
up becoming Crash Bandicoot, so
No, like
these were
genuinely,
never
it's been kind of hard
used.
right now.
Luigi and Sega GT
I've been straining a
prototype.
bit.
Somehow Luigi just
Oh,
finds
yeah.
himself into the game files.
Wait,
of
what? What
literally
game is this?
everything.
Sega GT.
So
it's
in
like
one
a
of the
Sega racing
prototype
game.
builds for Sega
And
GT,
he's in there.
a hidden
Like, actually,
secret race was found.
this is, like,
called
unofficially
Sony
official, you know?
GT2. And within this race, holding the flag was
this
found
technically
none
canon?
other than
No,
Mario's
no.
brother.
This is a Sega game on the
Luigi.
Sega
And it's
Saturn.
thought that this
Back when
was
Sega
merely
was still,
a
like, a
joke
console
done
maker.
by the developers, as this prototype
Wait.
build was never meant
yeah,
to be
level
released
four.
commercially at all. It's still really interesting though that
We're
this
getting
was
there.
found within
We're
the
getting
game,
there. If you guys
especially
stick around,
because
I'm
you
proud of
know
y'all.
Sega and Nintendo
Yeah.
were basically
Look, we
sworn
started off at
rivals
200
back
viewers.
then.
They're at 100
Naked
now.
Wario, WarioWare Inc., Mega Micro Games.
Naked
Boy,
Wario?
that
Oh,
title.
whoa!
So this was a very strange
You gotta change
find
this, man.
from WarioWare
It's
Inc.
too much.
And it's just as the title suggests. And yeah,
Is that
there were
wait,
sprites
wait?
found.
That little block is the sensor bar.
No way.
That's the sensor.
I'm
They
thinking it's just a
make it
pixel
Wario.
art, but it
It's
does.
But it
easy
has to be
see
the
why this was
sensor.
cut from a kid's game.
One
Although I'm really
pixel.
just left here wondering why these
say,
were
like,
even
1/4
made
of a
at
pixel.
all. But yeah, who knows what they were going for with
That's
this
insane.
cult ending, Dream Daddy. So this is
Dream
apparently a dad dating simulator,
Oh,
which
you
was
played it?
actually
No.
made by the Game Grumps. Yeah. Anyway, so one of the secret endings in the game is called the cult ending, otherwise known as Escape from Margarita Zone. However, it actually wasn't officially implemented into the game, although it did end up being found in a old version of the game. And so after it was found, it was
I like how we locked
eventually
into this
added
one
back
when we don't
into
even
the
know this
game
one at
as
all.
an Easter egg. The ending takes a pretty dark twist, and it's unlike any of the other endings in the game. But I'll let you
Rebecca,
experience
how do you know
that
about this
for
game?
yourself if you want to.
I forgot about
Jester,
this game.
Titanfall 2. So Jester was a character that was found in the first Titanfall game, and he was also planned to be
ever played
included in the
Titanfall?
campaign of
Yeah, the demo.
Titanfall 2. However,
That
he
demo.
was at
It was
some
a public
point
demo
cut
when it
from
came
the
out, right?
campaign. Although a
think so.
figure
Yeah,
of
it
Jester
was.
for Titanfall 2 was
I
still
heard it's
eventually
really good. I
released
literally got it
by
because a friend recommended it, and then we
McFarlane
played
Toys.
one time,
Original
and then I never
ending
touched it.
Conquers Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
So
I
apparently
know it's a really cool
Conquers
game.
Bad Fur Day had an extremely
Conquers Bad
dark
Fur Day.
cut
Oh my God.
ending.
I know.
So dark, in fact, I'm gonna have to be careful with how I word this. But basically, as you know if you've played the game, it's essentially the opposite of a generic cutesy platformer type game that were really popular around that time. And so the developers at Rare took it upon themselves to really invert every type of trope. And they thought, what better way to end this game than one final... basically what I'm trying to get at is by the end of the game, Conker would end himself, which he would do with a gun while looking at himself in the mirror. But to end this off on kind of a funnier note, it was said by one of the lead designers of the game, Chris Seavor, that the ending was cut because it didn't spot much for a sequel, rather than it just being extremely disturbing. Yeah, pretty wild.
I
What?
have a distinct memory of Conquer Bad Fur Day with you.
Okay.
Where when you had your old computer, the one that you gave me a while back now.
Yeah.
I remember you were trying to emulate Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it ran horribly.
The N64 version?
Yeah.
It
and
ran
and
horribly?
it ran horribly, but that's how you played it.
I
I remember
played
you were
it?
playing it. I'm like, oh, that's cool, and I saw. I'm like, damn, it looks like shit.
On my $400 PC. Damn.
Yeah, that's ancient now. I still have the case.
Oh, the case? Just the case?
No, actually, no. I have everything still. Yeah, actually, it's just collecting dust.
That's
But
none of
yeah.
my files, right?
No, that's not. No, what the? You
I
didn't give me anything.
I cleared it, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, it's.
Dude, what do you
I don't
prefer?
remember.
OG Conquer or the remake? Wait, what do they call it? It was called Conquer's Bad
Conquer
Fur
Bad
Day.
Fur Day and Conquer Live and Reloaded.
Mm.
I kind of like Live and Reloaded a bit more. That's the one I kind of grew up a bit more because I was actually able to play that one. And I do like the look more, but I do understand why the N64 is obviously the better one.
Yeah.
For a lot of other
It
reasons.
was just really cool that it looked friendly, but then he would cuss.
Yeah.
So
I like
cool.
that style more, in my opinion. It was cute looking.
Yeah. Was anything cut from on the second version?
I think it was just censored.
Like beeps, right?
Yeah, that was the biggest thing.
Enemies. Half-Life 2.
Stupid.
So
It
there
should've
are
been
a
the
ton of
opposite.
enemies
I
that
know.
were cut from the Half-Life series,
Ooh, Half-Life 2.
especially Half-Life 2. And I'll talk
Yeah,
about a
I
few
had a
of them
Nintendo
here.
64.
So first there's the
But
Combine Alien
I got it when I was
Assassin,
older.
which
It
was
wasn't like
found
my
in the beta,
time.
as well as many of these other cut enemies. It was going to be
What
an
is
extremely
that?
swift enemy that could jump and attack the player very
cut
fast.
enemy from
and
Half-Life
it's
2.
definitely got a really
Nah,
creepy
really?
look.
Oh, I thought
However,
you didn't. I thought you didn't
Combine
read it.
Assassin
No,
was
no.
eventually reworked into what we now know is the Fast Zombie. There were also some cut enemies
This one I
from the
know.
first game, which were planned to be included in the sequel.
Fat
Those being the Hound
Scout
Eye and
Cat.
Bull Squid. There was
Welcome
also
to
a
Tough Gang.
worm-like creature called
No.
the Hydra, which was showcased in an E3 map, as well as a giant Combine guard boss. There was also the Cremator or Combine
In my top
janitor,
5
as well as
video
a
games of all time, I forgot to include Overwatch. Overwatch is one of my favorite games of all time. It
Really?
Yes, bro. That shit got me into competitive gaming. I had the hoodie and everything. I wanted to do esports for it. Like, that was one of my... That was like... So I'll switch out... Damn. We're gonna get into a whole topic now. But, like, it's number 6 and then Half-Life. It might
You
be...
actually liked Overwatch that much though?
Yes. I still play it sometimes.
Really?
Yes, I'm like so into Overwatch. I think, okay, quickly, GTA, Walking Dead, Telltale Games, Undertale, Black Ops 2, which I forgot to say, Overwatch, Half-Life 2.
No way Overwatch is that high.
Overwatch is that high.
Really?
Yes.
I get it was big back then, but
No, it's big. It's still big now.
Is
No,
it?
it legitimately is still big now. Like, it averages like 100K viewers when there's an esports thing. Now, in like this month.
I guess it's just not my thing entirely. Then.
No, right.
Like, that's far away.
Yeah,
from
you're,
what I
yeah.
like,
It's like
far
you're
away.
part of the internet. But yeah, no, it is. They continuously add new heroes. Like it's really fun. But
Yeah,
I haven't
not
played.
for me.
I haven't played in a hot minute. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I like his ponytail.
yeah. He doesn't have it in the Half-Life 2, right? Or does he have it?
No, I don't think I have it now.
Oh shit.
expansion pack to their ever popular first-person shooter Half-Life. It's made to be a co-op multiplayer experience, played by 2 people working together to pass the game's levels. The game only shipped with 9 missions, however, although it was originally planned to have 12 campaign missions. And in one of the planned missions, simply referred to as Mission 9, it was found that there would be a scene in which Gordon was
much of this either.
captured by soldiers,
I
and it would
played
be up to the
Half-Life
2
1, but
players
the
to save
Black
him
Mesa
from his
remake.
execution.
Yeah, Black Mesa,
However,
yeah,
if
yeah.
the players
That's a good
failed
one.
to do
And
so,
it's
Gordon
really
would
good.
actually
All
be
episodes
killed.
of Half-Life
And there were
2.
even unused animations found to show this, as well as
like
dialogue
Dead
from
Rising?
the soldiers holding him.
Oh, I
And
love
using
Dead
these
Rising. Oh,
animations
that's
and
such a good
sounds as
game.
well as the map,
love
a
it.
recreation has been made
I've played
showing
a
what the
long
death of
time,
Gordon
though.
Freeman would
I
have
remember,
looked like in Half-Life Decay.
another memory
Truly
moment.
one of the
When we were kids, we went yard selling
I think I remember this
with
memory.
with our moms, right?
Yeah.
And you got a game. I think you grabbed it first, so I couldn't get it, or something like that. You got Left 4 Dead on 360. I'm like,
Yeah, Left 4 Dead
that's
2.
So, yeah,
2.
Left 4 Dead 2.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's so cool. I'm like, what can I get? There was only shitty games around, and I looked. I'm like, I guess Dead Rising. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I don't know much about it, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it, obviously. Loki, I was jealous that you had Left 4 Dead 2 more.
I'm not gonna
me.
lie. Till this day, I made the better choice because
Yeah,
Left 4
no,
Dead 2 is
duh,
crazy.
I know Left 4 Dead 2 is legendary.
Yes.
But Dead Rising
Is good.
Is really good.
Didn't they flop on the third one? Like that was
The third one's
that
where it started to go downhill, and then fourth was just
There's
trash.
a fourth one.
Yeah, it's trash. I mean,
I remember there was this funny ass complaint that Dead Rising 3 was good on 360 or was it 1?
it was only on Xbox One.
Okay, 1
It was a big selling point.
1 in PS4 and then on PC it was the worst port and the whole thing was like how is it a bad PC port? You made it on a PC.
I know.
Like that was
I remember
that was
It's
hilarious.
still complaint to say that the PC port's really, really trash. There's a YouTuber I watch who talks about Dead Rising very deeply. I love watching that content, and yeah, the PC port is so horrendous. I don't understand why.
How if you make it on a PC? Like I don't get it.
I personally like Dead Rising 3 and 4 still. I understand they're kind of bad, especially 4. With 4, I kind of play just to like throw off my brain.
Yeah, did you
I
ever
just love
play
playing
Dead
it.
Island?
No,
It was-
I
it was
never
pretty
played
cool.
Dead Island. I own the game.
It
I got them on
wasn't-
Steam for like $1, but I never played them yet.
It's pretty cool, but it's definitely more fun with friends.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I can see that.
Most interesting pieces of
I
cut
clicked
content
spacebar with
that
my
I've ever
foot. Did you see
seen in
that?
a Half-Life game. Atmosphere
GTA 4
pressure
64
system.
James Lock.
Bioshock.
There's mods to
So
fix
Bioshock
it.
Oh
and it works,
my
But
God.
it's annoying that you even need to do a mod just to play the game.
I actually got a
normally.
glitch on the 360 where I couldn't continue the game. I finished it on PC though, so vice versa for me.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, on 360 when I was playing it, like I finished the mission and none of the missions popped up on the map. Like it was dead. It was
That's weird,
dead
bro.
end. And then I replayed it here. I still need to finish the Ballad of Gay Tony. Like that's one of the games.
You haven't finished that one?
No, bro. I did
Whoa.
GTA 4 one go.
Yeah.
And then I was like, no one shows love to the Lost and Damned, right? You don't care about it.
No, I don't
No
play
one.
it. I played for a bit, but I never finished it.
I went out of my way to put myself through that torture to play The Lost and Damned. It wasn't bad. It was really short. And then I was just like, okay, say the best for last. I got bored, but not of the game. I probably had like YouTube.
You played
shit
too
to do.
much too, so like
Yeah, dude.
I
Like
get that.
that's a lot of GTA 4.
Is GTA 4 worth buying on 360? Yeah, it's still pretty good. You can literally play on Xbox One and Series X still. I think it's still good to buy for 360.
I just love how GTA 4 is such a dark story.
I know.
It's such a
And the
dark
atmosphere, I know people complain it's like very washed out.
Story. It's very dark. It's very like gray.
But for the story, I kind of like the atmosphere. It's nice. I get it's boring to look at.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh, the
Ballad of Gay
driving is
Tony-
horrible though.
Oh, it's
Developmental
realistic.
changes
I don't
during
give
its
a fuck.
lifespan.
It's realistic.
With a lot of
If you
features
get
being
good at it,
cut and a
you're-
lot
you
being
play it
added
easily.
along
If you
the
don't
way.
get good at it, you
And
suck
one
at
of
the
these
game.
features that was planned for
That's
the
just how I
game
see
that
it.
was eventually removed was the atmospheric pressure system. It was a pretty complicated feature and would actually change a lot about the world, including the way plasmids, enemies, and weapons interacted,
check.
such as flames going farther under low pressure, things like that. However, this concept was eventually scrapped, as it would have been too hard to tell the differences in air pressure and know how the effects would play out.
Oh my
inside
God, the
world.
swing glitch?
However, part of this mechanic
Oh my,
was
that was like the
reused
main
in
like
arcades.
That was
thing we did.
so
all the
There's
time.
many
fun.
pieces of artwork showcasing what
That
these
was so
pressure
cool.
systems
Ooh,
would have
look
looked
at
like.
that.
And there were also many
Touch
gene
me.
tonics that were planned to be associated with this mechanic that also had to be cut. Jeff Hardy, WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. So there's a lot of wrestlers
Yeah.
that were removed
Guys,
from this
we
game.
never got into
including
wrestling.
Which was
I'm
Jeff
oddly
Hardy,
getting
who
into
was
it
removed from the
because
game
of
due
my
to
girl.
being
She
released
loves
from
wrestling, so
WWE in
I started
April
into
of
it recently.
2003.
It is
His
fun to watch,
wrestler in the
but I
game
still
was
don't know
first shown though in
anything.
July
Like,
of 2003. And
Wrestling is one of those things that I feel like I missed out on. Like,
yeah, we
as,
both
like,
definitely missed out on growing up.
Yeah.
100%.
because that's
We
like
did.
that's like a big thing.
I mean, it's big for a reason. so
Yeah, it's like
it's something that we just never got the opportunity to just go into.
I know, what are the things we missed out on, like singularly and also together? Because I missed out on anime. I didn't care about anime. I missed out on WWE.
Yeah, entirely I missed on WWE.
I missed out on
Anime,
PlayStation exclusives like God of War, and other PlayStation exclusives because I was an Xbox kid.
Yeah,
The
same
Last of
here,
Us, I missed out on it
Because
until I
with
got.
PS3, I remember when we both had 360 together playing online.
Yeah.
I really wanted a PS3 just for Little Big Planet.
Right?
I loved
Dude.
seeing Little Big Planet.
Oh my God,
And
the-
I never got to play it until, I guess, years on the road. Now years ago, but like,
Dude, literally, the fact that we grew up as Xbox kids, seeing people love Little Big Planet hurt our souls so much. Can anyone else agree that, like, imagine having to see one of the best games of all time, but you can't play it?
because it's exclusive, bro. Oh
Dude,
my
I
God.
had to
was
play it
so
on
pissed off.
I had to play it on the PSP, and that was it. But it was like the lame
It
version.
was very limited. Very limited
Yes.
compared. Because later on, I did get a PS3 when
Someone
I could
said, "How
finally
come,
get it.
bruh? Because we couldn't afford two consoles."
No, well, I mean back then I had a 360 and a DS, and then a 3DS.
Yeah,
But that's it.
but
for a
that's the
while.
thing though. Like, PlayStation players had way better
And
exclusives.
PS3 era, oh my god, it was beautiful.
Dude,
what
they had The Last of Us.
I know, bro. That's
The
a big
Last-
deal.
I know the last.
Back then, that must have been
Dude,
huge, but we never got to play it.
Little Big Planet and The Last of Us. Get me that PS3. Fuck my Xbox achievements. I don't care. But literally everyone around us, like, I don't know if it was a local thing, but everyone around us had a 360.
Yeah, everyone had
Everyone
Xbox.
had a 360. I don't know if it was like that for you guys, but like, dude, I always wanted to play The Last of Us. I'm so happy I got to play the remastered version
It's cool. Yeah,
for the
that-
first time. So seeing it at like
All
120
the years
FPS,
later, too,
oh my
yeah.
god. But no, God of War, another one. But I wasn't too into God of War, but I still knew that was a big one. But fucking, did you guys as PlayStation players, were you guys like, oh man, they got Halo? Like, were you guys saying that?
I
like,
mean, the joke with 360
What
is
do
like,
we-
oh, you get Halo, Gears of War, Forza. That's it.
Oh my god.
Which they're good games.
No, no, we're not playing no fucking Forza, bro.
Comparing it to PS3 stuff,
Last of Us.
I know.
No,
You missed out.
The thing about Xbox is that on at least for Call of Duties, all the Call of Duties on Xbox, we got the DLC 1 month before. That was a
I forgot about that one.
That was a big deal.
That was a big one.
That was a big deal.
You know what's funny? When Xbox One and PS4 came out, I switched to PS4 because I want to go back to PlayStation, you know?
Yeah.
Because I had a PS2, 360.
Wait, you didn't get an Xbox
PS4.
One?
That's the thing. I never got an Xbox One. You did. And I was like, during that generation, I was with Wii U. I was on the fucking Wii U, bruh. I never had
Dumbass.
no Xbox, no PlayStation. I had Nintendo, which, look, I had fun, but obviously comparing the games, I'm missing out on...
You missed out on everything.
I missed out on a lot. But then I got
Yeah,
PS4
you're playing
later.
Wii Fit Trainer. Like, who the fuck
Clearly
was
not.
Dude, no, I swear, Nintendo fanboys had it the worst.
That era was
Imagine
pretty
seeing
hard.
Xbox gets Halo and then PlayStation gets fucking Little Big Planet and Last of Us and now the what's the game for PS5 that comes installed?
Astro's Playroom. Oh, I love Astro.
I know, it's a really good one. Like
I remember a memory I had before I had a PS4, which eventually I got it. So, you know, I went back on track and caught up, you know, thank God. But I remember going to Target and they had a PS4 kiosk demo. And guess what was the demo? Little Big Planet 3.
Oh.
And I was like, oh my god, this is the best game ever. I played it all the time and I could never get it because I was stuck on Wii U.
You could emulate it now.
But I was also conflicted because I'm like, I want to get an Xbox One to play online with you guys.
Yeah.
And there was one exclusive I really cared about that was on Xbox One was Sunset Overdrive. Do you remember that game?
That game flopped though, right?
It flopped, but dude, that's an amazing game. You know why? It's made by the same people that made Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man for PlayStation.
I never played those.
Really?
Nah.
But like, it's a really, really good game. Yo, someone gotta know Sunset Overdrive. That is an amazing game. It's on PC, so that's how I played it.
Oh.
This was before I even had a PC.
Wolfie's
Xbox
favorite
One.
game. Wolfie's favorite game of all time is Little Big Planet 2.
Yeah,
It's either Little Big Planet 1 or 2, and that's how you know she has taste.
2 is considered the best one.
Like I want her to bring her PS3 over to my house so we could just beat it. Like
That's
and like get my
cool,
first
yeah.
reaction.
And it's a multiplayer game too. It's perfect.
Oh, you could. There's 2 Sackboys that you could play.
You can do that. Yes, it's a multiplayer game.
I didn't know that. But
And now it's dead. Little Planet. The servers are down.
Oh.
It's like pretty bad actually. It's so sad right now.
They need to bring that shit back.
I know,
bro.
but they kind of killed it because I guess Astrobot.
Yeah, that's a new mascot, right?
It's their new mascot now.
It makes sense because it's PS5.
I know,
They don't have to pay anyone else.
I mean, the newest game was Little Big Planet, like...
Racing.
No. It was a 3D platformer. It's
Oh.
on PS5. I forgot what it's called. But
Oh.
if I don't remember what it's called, then it wasn't huge. It's still a great game. I
Bro.
literally own it. I just don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I've been playing the BO2 port. Like, that's just fun.
Oh, you got that, huh?
But I've been playing BO7 the most.
Does it not come with DLC, though?
For $5 for all of them. So it's a good deal.
Actually,
It's a good deal.
That's not horrible. Never mind, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Adventures, yeah. There we go.
dude, I just man. Like PlayStation had such better it's embarrassing.
PS3 was the
It's
gold era,
so
honestly.
embarrassing that all we had was Halo and Forza. What was the other one you said?
And Gears of War.
Oh.
And obviously we had every
Oh,
third-party game like Fallout, Saints Row, and all that, but you could do the same thing on PS3. But it's because PS3, it was expensive when it first came out. That was a big controversy. I think it was like $500
what was?
the PlayStation 3 when it first came out.
Oh.
It was $500, and
It
everyone
had
was
Blu-ray.
like,
Remember that was a big deal.
It was a big deal, but people were like, "No, it's too expensive." And in Loki, it was flopping for a bit.
Really?
That's why they made the Slim, because like, oh, like we learned, like we'll make it cheaper. You know,
Yeah.
PS3 Slim, and then they finally got better with it, and they competed with 360.
Okay, wait. Before we get on,
Yeah.
chat as well. Best video game console of all time, not handheld. What do you think? Because
Ooh, not handheld, damn.
it's the Xbox 360. I don't give a fuck. That shit changed lives, bro.
Xbox 360, Wii, PS2.
When you got are you guys saying original Xbox or 360? Steam Deck.
That's portable. Steam Deck is portable.
As much as I love the PlayStation exclusives, I am aware that the 360 changed the fucking world.
Yeah, I mean,
Or the Wii. The Wii's up there.
the biggest thing that I could think of is like back then when how do you say, like, if it was in the news, You know, remember when like Obama like said like, get off the Xbox. You know, it's like, oh, 360 made it big back then.
He
to
said
the
that?
point where back then when the president said that, it's like, whoa, like everyone knows 360. That's why I understand 360 was huge, but I'm so jealous of the exclusives on PlayStation 3.
I know, no, same. Like, bro, what I will give credit though, I came to love the PlayStation controller more than the Xbox one nowadays. I used to love the Xbox 360 controller, how the joystick was at the top.
Oh yeah, and like it was like.
But
solid
now that I've been playing PS5 for like 2 years,
you now make sense that they're both on the same level.
and then I went back to like a 360 controller. It's weird. It's like it's just weird.
You're not used to them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer a PlayStation controller.
Yeah, that's I was gonna say best controller of all time.
The D-pad is kind of.
The D-pad.
I don't like the D-pad on
like
PlayStation.
D-pad's
It's
tough.
weird.
What?
No, it's weird.
All right, hello.
That's why I like a Nintendo controller more. But
Unused
the buttons are all
gameplay
messed
tool
up.
called Freezatron or Ice Hazard was found,
Freezatron.
although it could only be acquired through hacking. However, the tool can't actually be used, as it was probably compiled for an earlier build of the game. Other than that though, there is some leftover language data that mentions the tool, saying, quote, "I thought I told you to freeze. Fire, ice, electricity,
Remember
and
the
gas." But
NES,
that's pretty
SNES
much
controller
it.
that's a glove?
Early enemies.
The
Super
Power
Mario
Glove?
Galaxy.
Oh, you're gonna like this one. Mario
This
Galaxy.
game has a ton of unused content. And I know I say that a lot, but this game
Let's see
really
if I know
does,
this or not.
including a lot of cut enemies. First, there was an early boss called the Boss Crab in the
I actually
files,
didn't know this one. Holy
which
crap.
would later become Mega Leg. There was a fake
What?
toad enemy
What
called
the
the
heck?
Kenopi, a large piranha plant called the Octopus
didn't
Queen,
know.
I guess.
It looks
I
like
mean,
more
these are all
Sunshine.
internal names, so they're probably not what they were meant to be called in the game. There was also this weird
It looks like
thing,
you.
the Torimoti.
What is-
and
I've never
there's a
seen that,
lot
actually.
more.
That's new.
So if you're
That's completely
interested,
new to me.
definitely
It looks like
check
Ditto.
out the Cutting Room
Yeah, what the
Floors
heck?
page on Super Mario Galaxy. Samus's naked death animation. Super Metroid.
What?
Oh boy. So apparently in the original Japanese version of Super Metroid, it was planned that when Samus would die and it was a game over, that Samus would actually appear naked. Although of course for obvious reasons, this was never implemented in any version of the game. However, in one of the ROMs, there was an unused voice recording that was found, which one of the game's composers revealed was an unused death cry recording by Minako Himano. Although he said about the recording, quote, "We used the voice more carefully. When she dies, Himano did the voice, but it sounded too sexual, so we couldn't use it." As for proof of a naked Samus death animation, there really isn't any out there. At least that has been found anyway. Lives. Five Nights at Freddy's. In early versions of Five Nights
Oh,
at
I
Freddy's,
remember that.
lives were
Those
actually
lives,
going
yeah.
to be
That's
implemented
weird.
into the game, where you could only
You know,
die
I beat
so many
FNAF
times
when I was
before
in
running
Florida.
out
I
of
beat FNAF
lives, at
1
which
and
point
2.
you would then be
yeah.
set all the way back to
Them shits are
night
hard,
one.
bro.
Not only is
Bro,
there
I can never
code that
finish
points
FNAF.
to this
It-
being in the
it's
game,
just too hard.
there are also
they're
text
difficult.
I just watched
graphics
one
which
play.
would have shown
FNAF 2,
how many
FNAF 2
lives
is
you
easier
had,
though.
which is still
Really?
present
Yeah.
within the game,
FNAF
although
1
it's
is
not
so
shown,
difficult.
and
bet.
is automatically set to 3. Rayman originally had limbs, so this just
Have you
refers
seen how they
to
do
early
statues of him,
character
like
designs
little
of
figurines?
Rayman,
Because he has
in
no
which he
legs.
of course had
Like-
limbs.
They have to like connect.
However, one of the
Yeah,
most
to the
interesting
body.
things
Yeah,
about
yeah,
his
yeah.
design
That's so funny.
choice of being limbless
I
is
remember
that
there's
it
a statue
wasn't
where he's on a
necessarily
vine,
an artistic
and they just
choice.
got connected to the
Rather,
vine,
it came
so it
about
looks
due to
like it's
technical
still limbless,
limitations
but
when making
it's,
the original
connected.
game.
It's so stupid.
Although that did prove to be
It's
a
a hard
blessing in
design.
disguise,
I
as
know.
many people
They need to
loved
bring
this
him back.
design
Oh,
of a
Smash
character.
Brothers, another one.
And yeah, it
You're
definitely
right,
left its
Rayman!
mark. It's
Oh
very
my
different
God.
from every other mascot.
I was
that
shocked they
going
never did
around at the
Rayman.
time,
I was-
and
I
is
was-
now
'cause they
since
were
become
collabing
the
with
most
rabbits.
iconic feature.
Yeah,
I was like, they're
so I'm
gonna
like,
do
no,
Rayman.
Although
for
it
Smash
would have been
Brothers?
interesting to see what he would have looked like.
Rayman,
with his
the last
early
time we saw him was
design.
Origins, right? Or
Unused
Legends?
animal helpers.
Yeah, but they're
Donkey
remaking
Kong
Legends
Country.
right now.
So the animal
There's a
buddies
remake.
or
Remake?
animal helpers are
It's
a
a
very
recent
iconic
game. Why does-
feature of the Donkey Kong.
Wait,
game.
Legends.
trailer.
Wait, which one's Legends?
The newest Rayman
What is
game.
it? Side scrolling?
It's a 2D one, yeah. But they're remaking it. It looks cool, but everyone's like,
I
why
want,
that one?
Like Rayman 3. Remember those? Is that Rayman 3? Like the OG, like
yeah,
like-
3D?
yeah.
Yeah, there's Rayman 3. I know.
Let's get
Rayman
that.
2, 3, yeah. But yeah, they're remaking Legends.
I mean,
it
it's-
looks cool. It looks
Rayman-
really nice. I'm just confused. Why Legends, you know?
Yeah, right. Dude, imagine a remake or like Rayman Raving Rabbids 2.
Ooh, a remake of that one would be so.
What consoles do you think that would be on? Do you think it would be a Switch exclusive?
Nah, it could be
No?
on all consoles. I mean, Legends is gonna be on all consoles anyways.
Rayman Raving Rabbids is one of the best games of all time. That's my number 7. Dude,
for 100% in my personal top 10. It's I love that game.
dude, that shit is the mini. I actually think
It's the best mini game game.
Rayman Raving Rabbids is a better mini game than any Mario Party.
Really?
It is.
The only thing
It
I
is.
could argue with is the boards and the
And
multiplayer
co-op.
aspect of
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah.
I understand the games itself.
Yeah.
It's so fun.
Okay, maybe Mario Party got them by the co-op. That's
I
that's
know.
the only thing. But like
low-key,
Rayman
I
Raving
love
Rabbids,
Mario Rabbids. Oh my God.
if you're a lonely gamer and you want to play party games, yeah, bro, that is gonna be that.
Rayman
one.
And
Raving
there were
Rabbids.
some unused and cut ones in Donkey Kong
I might talk
Country,
about Rayman 4.
which was revealed
later
by
on.
one of the game's
Alright.
And Rayman Raving
developers,
Rabbids
Greg
is the reason why
Mayles,
Rayman 4
on
never came
August
out.
10th, 2018, when he revealed in
that?
a naming
What?
sheet
The
for
Rayman
Donkey
Raving
Kong
Rabbids is the
Country
reason why
a
Rayman
lot
4
of differences.
never came out.
Most
Really?
notably,
Did it
the
flop
name
or
of
what?
the actual
No,
game, which would have
They
been
literally
called the
canceled
Monkey
it and
Mayhem.
made Rayman Raving
But also
Rabbids.
on the sheet, 2 other
Hey,
animal
fuck it.
buddies
There's
There's
have
a
been
whole
found
deep dive
that were
into it.
actually
It's a
cut
whole,
from
it's
the
a
game.
whole rabbit
These
hole.
being
It's
Hooter
crazy.
the Owl
great
and
game.
Minnie the
It's- yeah.
Mole.
Remember
Hooter
the gun?
the Owl was probably
I still
cut
have it.
for its
You do?
similarities
I
to
still
the
have
it. That's
restaurant
goated.
Hooters for obvious reasons. But Minnie the Mole, I'm not sure why this guy was cut. Although maybe they'll return sometime in the future. Human mobs, Minecraft. So this is one of the more interesting
Whoa.
Minecraft ones, I think.
Herobrine!
And surprisingly,
Herobrine!
it's kind of creepy.
Herobrine!
These so-called human mobs, which were known as monsters in the code, were actually hostile towards the player, and would appear with a default Steve-like skin. They were also said to spawn randomly throughout the world and would wander aimlessly.
Also, top
while
5 games of all
flailing their
time. How did I
arms
not
and
include
head around
Minecraft?
as they walked? I mean, just look at this animation. Imagine
Personally,
this thing
I got
chasing
really
you
bored of
down.
it.
in
I
your
know,
world.
but it's
So
it's
yeah,
just
I'm
still
not
like
really
Legendary
surprised
games,
these
yes,
were
100%,
cut,
but-
as
I know,
they
'cause
are
there-
just kind of
Personally, no.
confusing.
there's 2
and,
lists. There's like the top
weird.
5
Left 4
everyone
Dead
knows.
original
Yeah, and the top,
survivors.
like,
So
personal.
yeah, we
Yeah.
all know the iconic Left 4 Dead survivors. You got Lewis,
You know this?
Bill,
course I
Francis,
do.
You
and
got the
Zoe,
game, not me?
right? However, the original designs of our
Still
survivors
bummer.
were really
He dies.
different. Bill
No.
is pretty much the same,
Yeah,
just has
Bill.
some different clothes. Francis, though, was incredibly different, having really long black hair as well as a beard. Lewis also looked very different, having short, curly black hair as well as a goatee.
Did you
Zoe
play the
also
Walking
had
Dead
a
Telltale
very
games?
different
Yeah,
outfit,
well, yeah, we
having
played
a
there sometimes
pink
too.
hoodie
But
as
the-
well as
the
these
whole-
strange
all seasons?
pants and socks,
I haven't
or
played
whatever
it-
this is.
The
All
final
Bonds,
season at all.
GoldenEye
You should.
007.
I know I should.
So due
I
to
know.
some of the
I've been
People
delaying
say
it,
people
but-
say it's the best. It's not. The best one is season 1.
Oh
No,
my
no, no, no.
gosh.
2. When you play as Clementine the whole time.
Oh, I'm actually conflicted with that statement. I love 1.
Season 1 is really
but
good.
2 is really good too. But 1, I don't know.
No, no, no.
1's a classic.
No, season 2 is so Remember the scene where you have to like sew your own dog?
Oh my god, yeah.
dog? And then it tells you the buttons like X, and then
Yeah.
dude.
I remember when it first came out, we were all so hyped for it. The demo, you know, episode 1 is like the free one. And then you gotta buy the whole season.
I think the one that everyone like disses is like.
The third one.
I like the third one though. No, there was the.
But people
wait,
diss that
wait,
one
wait.
the most, I feel.
Was 4th the ending, or was there? Did it go to 5?
I actually don't remember.
Wait, let me look it up. There's season 1, season 2. There was a Michonne DLC, which no one really played. New
There's
Frontier.
3. And then, okay,
then
so it's
4. So it's 4.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
feel like people diss New Frontier a lot.
yeah, because you play as Javi
Ah, I forgot
until
about it, yeah.
until like there's a certain mission where you play as
Yeah,
Clementine.
but people were like, would you want to be Clementine? And then they made the last season just Clementine.
Yeah. No, season 2 is the best one. No, Frontier was dope, bro. People hated on it too much. But
Frontier is good, but I understand that was like the most controversial one.
yeah, no, I get it too.
Yeah.
I actually think the worst one, but they're all like A+, but I think the worst one for me is the final one.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Season 2 washes it completely.
Promotional material surrounding this game, as well as some images found within the game's files.
I think it's on
It was
mobile
thought
now.
that you could play as all
Really?
4
I
different
think The Walking
bonds.
Dead, Telltale
I mean, it
Games,
makes sense.
Each
is on
based
mobile.
on
I played it on
different actors
Switch,
that
bro. I
played
feel like an idiot.
007.
I know.
Some
It was all
thought
laggy.
This was just something
You
cut
do
from
something,
the game, and
and then
others
it's
thought
like-
it was actually just a hoax,
It's
similar
weird, I
to
know.
something
It-
like L
it's like
is
the
real.
last gen
But
port
just
still.
like
Dude,
L is
I don't
real,
know why.
the
I
three
saw
bonds.
I saw this like this is how Telltale characters react. They do this.
There's a guy that reenacts.
Yeah,
it.
that's
It
what I
looks
saw.
hilarious, like-
It's eyebrows first. I swear.
Multiplayer of the game. Although in the original GoldenEye 007 game, Pierce Brosnan is the only playable James Bond. Original endings, Twisted
Are we at
Metal.
level-
So there's a
Played
bunch of
Twisted
cut
Metal.
endings from Twisted Metal, which
Twisted
are
Metal
known
plays
as the
exclusive.
Lost.
I was
Yeah,
interested
I
in
never
it.
A
played
lot
that
of
one
them were
either,
cut
bro. We're
due-
Xbox boys, bro.
I like the character design. I was like, oh,
Due to
this was
quality
cool, but
concerns,
I never
as well as
played it.
because of
I
how
remember playing
cheesy and
the
campy
first one on
they
PS1.
were. The name of the
I don't
game
know
was
how I got
also
the disc,
changed
but, you know,
pretty
I
late
started
in
PS2.
development,
Yeah.
I played the
and some of
first
these
one, and I
endings
did
were
not know what to
filmed
do.
before the
I was
name
like, this is a weird
change
game. I never
from
played it
High
again.
Octane to Twisted Metal. But now the lost endings
Wow.
are available on YouTube.
Dude, remember
12
when
of
Mortal
them, in
Kombat
fact,
9
where they can
had
still be
Kratos
watched
exclusively
today,
on
although
PS3?
they are in very
Pissed
poor
me
quality.
off. That
Yellow
was so
Switch,
controversial
Super
that they
Mario
never did it
64.
again. They only did
Oh.
DLC for both consoles now.
Thank God,
because
bro.
like that's so unfair.
That's so annoying.
The 360 version is the one that sucks the most. Then
I know.
that doesn't have that extra character,
They,
Kratos.
they should have at least like PS3 get Kratos, and then we get
Xbox. We get like
Master Chief.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's a violent game, rated M.
They did that with Soul Calibur when it came out on GameCube, Xbox, and PS2.
Oh, really?
On GameCube, it had Link, which is pretty amazing. On Xbox, it had Spawn. You know that character, like a.
Jalen, do not gift 150 subs for $600. Do not do that. Please be responsible with your money and save it.
And
I
then-
am doing pretty good in my life. Please do not do that. Focus on whatever you have to buy. Anyway.
PlayStation, I think that had a Tekken character. I don't remember. But
Ah.
yeah.
Wait,
But, like, they
let's
should
do
done
it.
like
So
that.
the very poor
Right?
quality. Yellow Switch, Super Mario 64.
Yellow Switch.
So the yellow switch, or the yellow cap switch, is an unused object that was found in Super Mario 64. Now, like anything found in Super Mario 64, there's a bunch of theories as to what this
I don't
would
even
have
remember
been
if there was a
for.
yellow switch or
Some
not.
think it was
Like,
somehow
originally.
related
I
to
mean,
the
probably
Koopa
not.
shell,
Yeah.
and the reason it was cut was because the level design didn't really have a use
I
for
like
it.
the S
The
more.
reason this switch is thought to be related to the Koopa shells at all is because due to decompiling the code related to Super Mario 64, it was found that the yellow cap switch, when activated, would give the player a Koopa shell. However, if you try to do this in-game by spawning one of these yellow cap switches, the switch is already pressed, meaning it doesn't actually do anything. So we're only left to wonder what it would really do, as some believe that the Koopa shell was actually just a placeholder for maybe a different item or a different mechanic entirely. Chain lightning gun. Quake. So this was a
still on level
weapon that
4?
was originally planned
it's almost
to be
over,
in the
though,
full
look.
version
Okay,
of
yeah.
Quake.
This one, I'm gonna
However,
take a
it was,
piss
of
break.
course,
I'm not gonna
eventually
lie.
cut. The way it was planned to
I'm-
work was
dude,
when
I've-
zapping
I've
another
only
player
been
with
drinking
it, it would
water.
chain
Are you
lightning
okay?
to any other
Genuinely.
player that they
Are you
see.
good?
Hence the
I
name
drink so
Chain
much
Lightning
water off
Gun.
camera,
Yeah,
on
but like,
camera.
I feel like you're
We
supposed to
have
like
go on
hold it
relating
for
to its
quite a good
existence.
while,
I can hold
and
it.
then you
The
go.
README
I
file,
think, I
which
honestly
promised its
think,
existence
I
within-
honestly think it's, you know what it is? It's the liberty of living alone. Like, when I was with my mom or like anything, I would hold it, like she would be in the bathroom. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
But since I'm like, I'm free. Like, I'm literally just like,
I know, yeah.
it doesn't matter. And also, I think I feel more comfortable. You're the co-host. Like, I just feel like you just take care of it. I'm gonna go. And I'm
get
quick
that.
too.
in the game, as well as
Little
a
sports.
HUD icon.
I'm back.
But the
I'm
chain
back.
lightning gun was
Yeah.
eventually retooled into Quake.
Someone's
Mission
gonna
Pack
timestamp it on
2,
the YouTube
Dissolution
upload.
of Eternity as
That'd be
the
hilarious.
plasma
Yeah,
gun.
they have
Original
to.
story.
They have to.
Destiny. So the
Oh, I
creation
played
of
Destiny.
Destiny
Yeah, the
was
demo- I think it was
pretty
a-
messy to
I
say
remember
the
playing,
like,
least,
the
especially when it
alpha?
came to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
story.
yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
reason for this
I thought it
is
was like,
one
wow,
of
this
the
is
lead
actually really cool.
developers of the story,
And then I never
who's
got
a
it.
veteran
Isn't it
at
the same
Bungie,
creators of
Joe
Halo?
Staten,
Yeah, it's
presented
people
what
that
he
left
called
the
a
Halo
team.
supercut,
Yeah.
showing the game's
Well,
They left
cinematics
Bungie or
and
is it-
major
Bungie, and then
story
they made
beats
their own
within
thing.
a video. But apparently the senior staff at Bungie didn't really like how the story panned out, and
That's
so
still
they
dumb.
had to
This is
scrap
high
that
school.
completely and start from scratch, devising an entirely new plot and story only a year before the game would release in 2014. And it's a shame because a lot of people didn't like the story that Destiny
I'm pretty
shipped
sure
with at all.
Destiny
so
2
who knows, maybe
still has a
this
strong
lost
community.
and cut story was
It
better
does.
than
A
what we
lot of my
actually
friends still
got.
play
I mean,
Destiny
it
2 a lot.
probably was. But I guess we'll
Crazy.
never
I'm
truly
like, it's
know.
cool, but like,
Brick
I just
Pyramid,
never got
Minecraft.
into it.
So
So
Personally.
apparently, way
What
back
the
in the
heck?
early days of Minecraft, there was a feature in which in your world, somewhere a huge pyramid structure made up
What?
of bricks would spawn. And this would actually, at this point in the game, be the only way to acquire bricks in survival mode.
What the hell?
Strangely though, regardless
Herobrine.
of seed, the brick
It's
pyramids
Herobrine's
would
house.
always spawn in the same place in every world, relative to your spawn point.
That's actually
what I
pretty
mean
weird.
is
What
if
the
you
heck?
created a world and
That's so
walked
cool.
forward exactly 501 blocks and then turned left and continued for a couple hundred more blocks, you would always encounter a brick pyramid. And these things were huge, being made up of 43,680 brick blocks. Not surprisingly, this was removed pretty quickly in development. And as to why this even existed in the first place, some think it was merely used to test structure generation in worlds. But who knows? Sky Chase Dragon, Sonic Adventure.
This is my thing.
So the Sky Chase Dragon was an interesting cut entity that would appear in Sky Chase Act 2 and was featured in development.
I don't know how it'd be.
Actually,
I'm so happy I got you here.
Missing from the final game.
This is
and it's not really known what it would have done or how it would have interacted
I love
in the game,
Sonic Adventure.
although it was once again found in the files of Sonic
Adventure. It's a little janky, 100%.
E3 Knuckles
I love it though.
Sonic Adventure.
Oh yeah, Knuckles
so as shown in the
E3
1999
was the
demo
game you
of
were
Sonic
before,
Adventure, Knuckles had a very
GameCube?
different voice.
It was on GameCube, yeah.
Although it was actually the same voice actor, they had just redone most of his lines. As the E3 version of Knuckles portrayed a very different character, giving a completely
I've never
different
fully sat
vibe
down
from
for a
what you'll
3-hour
find
video. I always
in
like
Sonic
leave
Adventure,
the video and then I come back the next day.
Sonic
you know?
Adventure 2.
Yeah.
So
This
before
is
you had
crazy.
the iconic edgelord Shadow the Hedgehog,
This was
Sonic
beta
Adventure
of
2.
Shadow, basically.
So before you had the
there it is.
iconic edgelord Shadow the Hedgehog, he was first originally conceived as Terios. Or Terios? I don't really know.
I think it's a cool
The
design.
name apparently derives from a
It's not
Japanese
bad at all.
verb that means
Was this in the
to
game files?
compare.
Had to have been.
Although that name
Or-
was eventually
I think
scrapped
concept
and
art.
we were
It was
left with
concept
the
art.
much simpler
Why is it
and
so
better
pixelated?
sounding
I don't
Shadow
know.
the Hedgehog. However, the various Sonic communities have taken it upon
Yo, is
themselves
the audio
to
good?
give this
I feel like I
character
backed up a little bit.
completely new life of its own.
This is me
sporting
talking.
an entirely
Test,
different
test,
look
test,
and
test.
design when compared to
Yeah.
the original
alright.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Nails, Sonic Adventure 2.
Nails.
So this is essentially the same thing that happened with Shadow and
What's her name?
Terios.
What's this character's name?
Are you serious?
Wait, yeah. What the? I don't know anything about Sonic. What? Is it Rogue?
It's Rouge.
Oh, it's pronounced Rouge.
Rouge, yeah, Rouge.
Oh,
You actually don't know this character, really?
Nope.
Oh wow.
I've seen art, but
Yeah.
it's the most like sexualized in this universe, right?
Yeah.
Because like I've never seen a Sonic character with tits.
They flan her recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like actually.
This
There's
character
jiggle
Nails
physics
was
in this
the
game.
original
Really?
version
Yeah,
of
actually,
Rogue
it's
the
crazy.
Bat.
Wait, what do you say?
Yeah, it's actually Rouge. I'm stupid.
Oh.
Carrying on. However, as we know, the name didn't stick very long. And like Terios and Shadow, there is no concept art showing this different version
The
of
woke
Rogue.
mob got rid of Sonic boobs. I never even know how to approach video game characters with like an hourglass shape or a fat ass or fat tits.
I mean, it is
like,
a rated E game.
I know, but like you never know. Like if you're like, oh damn, she has fat tits, and then someone's like, bro, she's 15. Like you never know. That's why like just like these with these video game characters or anime characters, just let the video play.
So
That
as of
ass,
now,
like
it's
that,
really
right?
No, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inherit the nightmare last
On a
form,
rated E game.
Bloodborne. So this is an incredibly interesting,
Alright, let's lock
albeit
in for a game we don't
disturbing,
know.
unused boss found in Bloodborne. The boss
I know, right?
can't actually be accessed through normal gameplay, as it was cut from the final release of the game. However, through data mining, many unused assets were found related to this boss. And the boss
wow.
itself
Like
can
your
even
slime.
actually be fought in-game,
sweet.
although it's obviously not completed.
Make
It's
him move
thought, though,
fatter.
that this boss is most likely just a
I don't care.
version of the Moon
You
Presence
should care.
boss, which is
Okay,
one
I
of the
do, but,
final
you know.
optional bosses in the game.
You know how
But yeah,
EDP
this thing is
445 got
pretty
his?
grotesque
Oh,
and
you watched the
disturbing.
documentary.
Even
Yeah.
for
So
Crazy
So
documentary.
what would your username be? Now I'm playing.
No, no. Oh my God, bro.
of
That
Angry
was so
Birds
crazy to
tennis,
see that.
Angry Birds tennis?
entirety of the Angry Birds tennis beta.
What?
So the beta version
What a
of
crazy
Angry Birds
transition.
Tennis is incredibly different from the final version that was eventually released.
Did anyone
But
play
altogether,
this?
the game is kind of a rough
I've
history.
never heard
I mean,
of
it
it.
was
It's probably
only
just some
released
mobile
in
game
North
for the
America
movie.
and Mexico. In
I saw
February of
Gideon did a
2020,
response
only
video.
to
I
be
watched
later
it offline.
discontinued on September 11th.
It's kind of
2020.
still bad
And
on
the only
Gideon's
official
part,
way
but
to
that's a
download
segment
the
for
game
another
is to be
stream.
in Zimbabwe, and even then the game won't load when downloaded. And as for the beta content, well, as the
We gotta get
title
this
of
game.
this
Who
entry
asked for
suggests,
this?
the
We gotta
beta
get
is
it. I
completely
asked for this.
lost.
Is
But
it on the
said
App
that
Store?
It would have looked
No.
very
Well,
different
obviously
from
if it's
the
on the
final
cutting room
version
floor,
of the
then
dock,
no.
including different game modes,
Well, you don't know, maybe
unique
just
songs
this
for characters,
level
and
was
different
cut.
character bios, as well as many other changes that we might
The
not
title
ever
was the
know
entirety
about unless
of the
a
Angry
beta
Birds
version
tennis
of the
game.
game is ever found.
The whole thing was cut.
Starbeam's cameos. Mario and Luigi
this one,
Superstar
I
Saga.
know this one instantly.
In the game Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, there exists a shop called the Star Beans Cafe, located in Bean Bean Castletown, which lets you create 7 different types of bean juices, utilizing various beans you can come across throughout the game. And all the different flavors give a unique stat
it's
boost.
cool how it shows the
and once they are
animations
made
of
for
when
the
they're-
first
Oh, yeah,
time,
that's cool.
a
Oh, is that the
cutscene will
website
play
you were talking about?
featuring the character
I think it is, yeah.
Egad.
What is it called again?
However, it was
The cutting
originally
room floor.
planned that each drink would have a cutscene featuring a different popular Nintendo character. Those were Wario, Fox, Link, Olimar, Samus,
Yeah, they
and
would appear in
even
the game.
Excite Bike Racer. Not only was the
They were
actual
all cut?
text from
Yeah.
what each character
They
would
would've
say in
appeared
the
in, like, a little
cutscene
cutscene.
found, but also many of the sprites of the
What?
characters
Isn't that
as
weird?
they would have
Look, even Link.
appeared in said
It's crazy.
cutscenes. And it's thought that
What?
these were all cut to further expand the role of Egad in the
That was so
game.
cool to see.
James Bond and other cut characters, Smash
What?
64.
Oh yeah.
For the original Super Smash Bros., also
Bro.
known as Smash 64.
Funny story about this game. Dude, I never forgot this and it pissed me off. And every time I think of Super Smash Brother SSB64, is that?
Super Smash Bros. That's it.
Oh,
Like
there's-
no Melee, no Brawl,
it doesn't have
just
60.
Super-
It doesn't have
no.
60. Oh, every time I think of Smash Brothers on the N64, I got it, the emulated version. I paid for it, or my mom bought it for me on the Wii. It's like what, 2009?
The Virtual Console on the Wii. Yeah.
Yes, and it takes for me, for being a kid, it's a difficult game to unlock the characters. And who's the last character you unlocked? Do you remember?
I mean, you can only unlock Luigi, Ness, Captain Falcon, and Jigglypuff. That's it.
Okay, I was on the last one. Was it Jigglypuff? Like the last one, the 4th one.
I don't know the
Okay,
order.
whoever it was, let's just pretend it was Jigglypuff, the last character, right? I grinded my ass off, and then you know how you have to fight the shadows? I think that's
Yeah.
what it is. It said like 3 left, and I had been trying for hours and hours and hours,
And
and then I'm playing, and bro, you know how back then there weren't wireless controllers?
yeah,
It was a wired controller. My dumbass sister walks in front, pulls the fucking GameCube off or Wii off the fucking like the desk, and I started crying and I plugged it back in. I had to start over. I never got it in my life. I was about to get it and I never got it in my life because my sister decided to fucking walk. Also, who walks across the TV when there's a wire? Wow, there's a wire. There's a, like this, look, chat, like this, a wire like this on the TV. She just boom, boom, the whole thing fell off, and I never got it, bro. I cried. I was so mad. And I just stopped playing. I just stopped playing after that.
no, that's valid. as
No,
well.
that right?
That's valid.
Dude, I had like
That's
2.
okay.
I was in flow state after
know,
hours. It was
yeah.
for me that was my Elden Ring moment. Like I was like, okay.
No, I get it. No, genuinely,
Dude, I was so
do get it.
I was so mad, bro. Like, oh my god.
I'm trying to see which one it was. For Luigi, complete bonus 1, break the targets with all
Right, Captain
certain
Falcon.
characters. Complete 1 per classic mode. Complete 1 per classic mode.
Let's go back in time.
Yeah, I don't know which one.
The 4
Write
for
down.
the Nintendo
Whatever, it doesn't matter.
64.
All I know is
There
that
were
it was the
a total of
last
12
one.
playable characters when the game released. However, many fans
So
of these
annoying. Wait, are we on-
franchises felt that others should have been
Oh, we're on level
included,
5.
or that some
level 5?
originally
Yes,
were even
it's
meant
level
to
5.
be in
Okay,
the
after
game,
this,
but were
I'm gonna
cut for
take a
one
break.
I'm gonna
reason
take a break
or
too, though,
another.
okay?
Yeah, I
Such
know.
as
Okay.
King Dedede and Bowser, who were
I'ma
cut
cool
from the
down.
game pretty late into development. There were also planned characters that never made it in, such as Mewtwo, and it's even been stated that James Bond, portrayed by Pierce Brosnan in GoldenEye 64, was once considered for the roster, although this was most likely cut very early on in development.
Can you imagine?
Level 5, see? Alright, guys. We are at level 5. W level 5 in the chat.
Level 5!
There's 7 in total. Do you have to go to the bathroom?
No, I just want to cool down real quick.
I do. I have to go to the bathroom, unsurprisingly.
Don't leave. We'll be back. I just gotta do something real quick.
Where are you gonna go?
Just cool
stretch?
down. Yeah, no, AC.
Oh, okay. Let me give you guys here's my new outro song. It's just a remix of the current one, but let me know what you guys think about it. So, here it is. All right, I'm back.
Me too.
You guys need to shut the fuck up always hating every time I get a new outro song. Deal with it. It's going to stay. Y'all hear anything rap related? Tough, what is this? Go fuck yourself, bro. That's just tough. Yeah. Look. It's really good. Look, shout out to Citrus09, you're a goat. It's so good, Lollycat, you're a goat. I like it, Tov. Emily239, you're a goat. Anyone that said otherwise, I'm not even saying your fucking name. And then people clip that and they're like, Tov's ego's getting bigger. Like, bro. No. It's a mashup of We Fell in Love in October with a Gunna song. You can find it. If you look at We Fell in Love in October, Gunna remix, you'll find it on YouTube. That's like 1 million views. I had no idea. It was like a TikTok song or some shit.
Gunna's goated.
But yeah.
Dante from Godzilla Save the Earth. For Godzilla Save the Earth, a 3D fighter being released for the Xbox and PS2, there was a fan favorite Godzilla character which was revealed as being playable in the game before its release, that being Biolante. Although sadly, not long after, the character was scrapped in August of 2004, due to the character not being submitted in time for approval to Toho.
There's
And
8
so
levels.
She
I
was
thought there were 7.
very
Damn,
late
okay.
into
Well,
development,
we're more than halfway at
only
least.
months before
Yeah.
the game would release. But the
gonna be such
character
a
was
long
found
video.
and in a mostly playable and complete
posted on
state
YouTube?
thanks to modder,
Duh.
Dill, and
Thing?
Rocket.
No,
and
dude.
can actually be
No, okay,
played
good.
I have
using
to.
emulators and
That's how we make
mods.
more money.
Jimmy Hopkins' old voice actor, Bully.
Oh.
I gotta get
In the
paid
beta
to do
version of
something, bro.
Bully, the
Main channel, I gave up on
character of the
it.
game,
No, actually,
Jimmy
guys.
Hopkins was
Nah,
actually voiced
I forgot to tell you guys. Maybe I think I said it. I think I've said it, but I'll say it again. Main channel will no longer be weekly uploads. It will instead be every 2 weeks. And they will now be 1 hour video every 2 weeks. So you're still getting the same amount of content. So I made a decision because the streams have been doing so well. You're not getting less content. You're getting, think about it, 30 minutes video, 30-minute video every week. No, these 30 minutes, add them up, 1 hour video, and then 2 weeks later, 1 hour. So it's the same amount. It's just more effort. And also expect to see more, PNG Tuber Tov. I'm having the artist that did my profile picture art. They're doing positions of me. Pause.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, because like it's just I get more in character when I'm off, when my camera isn't on. But yeah, so I feel like it's gonna make the videos less boring. Like even this, like for example, right here. Imagine right here you just see my bunny character talking like this, you know, like
by
right
a
here.
different voice actor than
That-
what's heard in the
that's
final
actually pretty exciting.
release.
Yeah,
Instead
yeah,
of
right.
Jerry
That's pretty cool.
Rosenthal's
Yeah.
performance, Jimmy is voiced by someone else. Who that is,
Bully!
well, we don't know for sure. But it's thought that it might have been Daniel Zaitchik, who did most of the motion capture for Jimmy's character model. Anyway, there isn't much at all, but have a listen.
Alright, I guess I better get changed.
That's pretty different.
Cut DLC characters. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale.
This is another game I
Before
really
the
want to play
support
back
for
then.
PlayStation All-Stars
I
Battle
heard about
Royale
it.
ended,
It's
there was a ton of
pretty bad.
DLC characters
It's
that were
fine,
being
but
developed for the game.
It ain't no
However, at
Smash
some
Brothers,
point,
that's for sure.
Superbot Entertainment, the company that was working on the game, ceased working on DLC. And shortly after, the company became
Yeah, I will make a
defunct.
post on
And
YouTube
subsequently,
once the
none
first
of
video
these
comes
DLC
out.
characters
That's
that
an
were
hour
planned
long.
and worked on were released. 4 of the characters that were confirmed to be in development were Dart Feld from The Legend of Dragoon, Abe from Oddworld, Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden, and Tomba from, well, Tomba. Apparently though, a bunch of
Come on,
other
Tomba.
characters were
Tomba?
considered for
Yeah,
DLC, but
PlayStation,
were never
like,
actually
oh.
worked on.
It's
Such
pretty
as
cool.
Crash
PlayStation
Bandicoot,
also
had
Spyro,
Ratchet and
Lara
Clank.
Croft, Sub-Zero,
we didn't have-
and
yeah.
Oh
many
yeah, Ratchet and
others.
Clank, Sly
Mother
Cooper,
3,
Jack and
Unused
Daxter.
Final Boss.
We
The
missed
cut
out
and
on a
unused
lot.
final
We have
boss
PS2,
of Mother
but
3
like
has been
Mother
the
3?
subject of a lot
wait,
of
Mother 3,
debate.
go back. I see this one.
The
Unused
cut
final
and unused
boss.
final boss of Mother 3 has been the subject of a lot of debate and speculation over the years within the community. This is because some of
Yeah,
the
I'll make
battle
more laptop
backgrounds from
videos.
this cut boss can
Hey,
actually be
222
accessed
Subin,
in the
I haven't
game
seen you in a while.
by using
Hello.
cheat codes within emulators such as Visual Boy Advance. And once the code is activated and a player
this is
encounters an
Vapor
enemy,
too.
these unused battle
Oh,
screens
okay.
can be seen, and they are pretty
Do
disturbing.
you need more water?
This boss
good.
battle takes on
But do you
various
have another
different
water here?
forms of
No.
You need
characters
another
and
water.
enemies, all with different
He cares
screens,
about me.
such as the straw form, vapor form,
I'll get you.
elevator
Okay,
form,
yeah.
rope snake form,
I can't
and
forget about
more.
this. Yeah.
Makes you think of how creepy the final boss of this
The cut
game
final
could have
boss.
been. Pikachu and Conquer's
What?
Bad
Oh,
Fur Day.
full circle moment.
Hold
As
on.
revealed
I'll get you the
Now I
water.
know what
man.
Vapor 2 is.
This is actually a pause moment because I want to know about this one.
Basically, beta final boss of Mother 3. Very different to what we have now. I gotta replay Mother 3. Mother 3 is such a good game. Oh my god. Honestly, God, the game that I highly recommend the most that everyone needs to play, no matter what games you play, Mother 3.
But don't you?
It's
You need
such
to. You don't need to play Earthbound 1 and 2 to understand it.
No, it's its own story.
Oh.
Yeah, like there's some things that correlate and connect, but you kind of don't need to play them. Like obviously, Earthbound 1's an amazing game.
Wait. So
Technically, Mother 2, but like
Wait,
you can
so-
play Mother 3 just fine.
Lucas is the yellow blonde hair kid, right?
Yeah.
Who's Klaus?
Klaus
Someone's
is the brother.
The brother of who?
Lucas.
He has like a little brother or big brother.
I think same age. I don't remember.
Don't you have to fight a fetus in one of the games?
Yeah. Technically Earthbound. They're twins. Yeah, they're twins.
Oh, they're twins.
He's older. Is it like older like because he was born first? Technically, I haven't played in a while.
in an early version of Conquer's
Yeah,
Bad
let me
Fur
play-
Day,
just play the translated,
Pikachu
but
was actually
anyone can get
planned
it
to
easily.
make a cameo within the game, and had a scene before it was eventually cut from the final release.
Really?
The scene was eventually restored and showed what it would have looked like, although it was missing some animations. And funnily enough, it isn't really that inappropriate at all. Just a small cameo appearance showing his tail. That's it, really. However, I guess just the idea
What
of
the
one
heck?
of Nintendo's
That's
most
so
popular
weird.
characters being associated with a
That's
rated
really
M
cool.
game
Yeah, what
just
the heck?
didn't go over so well.
I can see why they would
and
cut
it
it,
was
though.
subsequently cut.
Yeah.
Samus and Link in Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Oh.
Back when the game Marvel Ultimate Alliance was in development, it was revealed through short gameplay footage that Link and Samus were going to be included as bonus characters, which even showed off their various moves and animations, meaning they were pretty far into
Hi.
development of not only the game, but these characters. I guess they just weren't really too keen on them being put in this game for some reason.
I would play this
But
game.
then my
if I
question
could
just
play like
becomes,
them.
why even make them before you have the go-ahead? Or did Nintendo just cancel last minute? Who knows? Although they
It's
would have
weird.
been one of the more interesting inclusions if they had been added. Mike, Five Nights at Freddy's 2. This is one with not a lot of information on it, but that might just make it all the more creepy, really. Basically, in the files of FNAF 2, there was a graphic found within the game's files. A very small image of a crying skull titled simply Mike. Although this was never
Scary.
actually
Why is it
used
so
anywhere
zoomed
in
in?
the
It looks
game
like
so far
Sans.
as we know.
I think because
And
it's
fans have only
pixelated,
been
but
left
the
to
image
speculate on what
makes it
this could
blurry
have meant,
'cause, you know,
such
it's
as if
very
it
the
relates
resolution,
at all to the characters
by
of
pixel.
Mike Schmidt or Michael
Nah, but it's
So
Apted.
when you see a high
Although
res,
there's
that
never
makes it
really
blurry.
been an answer as to what
No,
this
I'm
is
saying the
or
creator
why
of the
it was
video,
never
like so
used.
zoomed in. Why not?
The
Oh,
Smasher
no,
and the
I don't know.
Teacher, Dead by Daylight. The Smasher and the Teacher are two unused
You
killers
ever played
from
Dead by
the
Daylight?
early development
Nah.
stages of
Did
Dead
you
by
know they have
Daylight.
Naughty Bear?
The Smasher was meant to be able
I
to
heard- I
destroy
saw something like
obstacles
that.
The
on
only
levels
reason I
such
got that
as
game
trees
was
and
just to
walls.
get Naughty Bear, and
Although
that's
he
it.
was
Naughty
eventually
Bear.
I played it once,
as it
and
would
that's
have
it.
been hard
'Cause
to
I love
balance a
Naughty Bear.
character
Naughty
that
Bear's
could actually
goated.
remove
It's
'cause it's
elements
made by the
of
same
a
people.
stage at any
Oh,
given time.
That's why they got Naughty
As
Bear.
for the Teacher,
I know it's a
well,
really good
this was
game. I
either
played a few
just
times
an
with friends, it's fun,
unused
but
or
I just-
potentially a test killer,
I never
or
have
maybe
time.
just even a
Like,
joke by the
genuinely.
developers. It was first discovered when in July of 2016, 3 files relating to the Teacher were discovered. Those being icons for a new survivor item called Trapple, a killer power called Detention, and a killer perk called Underperform. This was all thought to be for a teacher-like killer, as the developers had announced that their first DLC character would come out in August of 2016. However, the new killer that came out was the Nurse, and the supposed teacher killer was never released, and the files seemingly related to this unused killer were never used. Imperfectcookie.png.
Cookie clicker.
Clicker. Within the files of the
clicker?
Cookie Clicker game, there was found a pretty creepy image called imperfectcookie.png,
He's a perfect
which is
cookie.
essentially just a big cookie with someone's face on it. which may have been from a cut feature or was maybe intended to be a part of an Easter egg.
What the
There's
heck?
also some unused code attached to this image, which when executed will overlay the cookie in-game. But that's about it. Dungeons, cookie clicker. One of the early features that
I'm
was
shocked
cut
there's,
from
like,
Cookie
this much for
Clicker
Cookie
were
Clicker.
the
What the heck?
dungeons, which were featured in some of the very early
was it
builds,
mobile or just
although they
PC?
could only
Or
be
was it on both?
accessed through the
Or was it a
browser
website?
console.
I thought it was just a
Although
website
when the
and
game
then,
was
like,
officially
ported to the game on
released,
Steam,
the
that's it.
functionality of dungeons were removed. And although the developers said at some point they would return in some sort of an update, they never actually did. Although they were meant to operate as a roguelike game where you must search rooms, break crates, and fight bosses to
Yeah, right? I didn't
collect
expect
cookies
Cookies
and
to have
loot.
anything in this. What the
And
heck?
there are a ton
That's-
of unused
that's
files
weird.
related to this feature, as it was a pretty
I
big
used to
part
play
of the
something
game
like
to
that
be
called
cut out.
Monsters.
There's chest
Monsters?
graphics,
Yeah, it was called,
doors,
like, Little
map
Monsters.
icons,
It was
and
the same
enemies.
concept.
Not to mention a bunch
Clicker-
of code
Clicker
which
Heroes.
showed how these systems
I think
actually
Oh,
work.
I think
It
I'm
was,
talking about,
it was
yeah.
a free game on Steam.
Thor
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Inventor, A Hat in Time.
Hat in Time?
Thor was a cut character and inventor that would have been found in the game A Hat in Time.
Oh.
However, he does
Hello,
appear in the
Bubble Boy.
game, although not in the way he was originally intended to be, as he can be seen as one of the frozen victims inside of Queen Vanessa's manor. Although he was actually planned to play a much bigger role, as he would have helped Hat Kid get to Mafia HQ, as well as upgrade her weapons.
Dude, I'm so
He also
happy.
had a unique hat called
I'm so
Thor's
happy
Cap
you're
that
here,
was
bro.
also cut
Like
from the
this for
game.
me alone,
That would give the
I'll
player
be
the
kind of
ability
quiet because I don't know a
attack
lot of
while
This
these.
is pretty
in the air.
interesting for me.
However,
Because I
No,
love
it's-
Hat in
as
Time.
well
It's
as his
interesting
cap
for me as
were
well, but, like,
removed
it's
from
like
the
we
game
switch off.
before
Yeah,
its
you
full
wouldn't know much of this.
release.
Yeah.
Tim the Time Lord, A Hat in
I didn't know
Time.
there was this much cut content.
Yeah,
Is
I
another
played
character
Mafia
that
2.
was going to play a fairly big role in the game before being cut entirely. He was actually planned to be a kind of teacher role and
I gotta
teach the
replay
player
Hat in
and
Time.
Hat
I
Kid,
love that game so
presumably
much.
about how the game works, along with its various mechanics. However, as the game shifted to be more platforming based, there wasn't really a need for a character like this, and so he was cut. Although just like Thor and some other cut characters, he also appears in Queen Vanessa's manor.
Daisy's third eye.
Mizzo, Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Oh my god, I forgot about
This
that
was a
one.
removed enemy found in the
What the heck is
adventure
that?
mode Subspace Emissary in
Bro,
Super Smash Bros.
Subspace
Brawl.
Emissary?
Although in the
was
final
so
version of the game, the
unique.
Mizzo
What?
only
What?
The story mode of Smash Bros. Brawl. Subspace Emissary?
Oh,
it was
where
so
you fight
unique. Where you
The like,
fight
the aura guy at the
yeah,
end.
weird
What's
characters.
his name? Taboo.
Taboo, yeah. But like throughout the whole story, it's just weird characters. The
Right?
designs were really cool though. To me, I'm like, this is not like Nintendo at all. But low-key,
was
looking
so-
back at it, it's really interesting.
It's so different.
It's so cool. So now seeing this cut character, who the hell?
appears
Blueberry
in the
man over
display
here.
room of the Battleship Halberd exterior. It's thought that
I don't
the
like how
enemy
his arms and
itself would
legs
have
are,
been
like,
water-based due to
weirdly
its
skinny
name
and
being similar
muscly.
to the
It's
Japanese
scary
word for
looking.
water, which is Mizu. And there were also some animations that were found in the files, although most of them don't work properly.
Weird.
Rosalina's early design, Super Mario Galaxy. This is a pretty
How did you
yeah.
feel about Rosalina and Peach being discovered to be sisters, right? In the movie.
Yeah, their sister. Bro, I thought she was the mom.
I thought something like that too.
I thought that was the theory that she's the mom or something like that.
A lot of people were really upset about that. Like really, they're sisters.
Like I mean, it's weird because a lot of people shipped them back then, and now their sister. I'm like, what?
Did you watch the movie yet?
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, it's
Again, guess who watched it alone?
no. Wait, really?
yeah.
Why didn't you invite me? We could have gone.
You're right.
What the? It's Mario Galaxy movie. It's
But-
like the movie that we gotta watch.
Galaxy, I fucking hate Galaxy.
I know, it's so ironic, seriously,
But-
but still. But yeah, this is
One, but
I don't really mind
basically
it,
Super
low-key.
Mario
It's just-
Galaxy.
Yeah,
is
this
the
is a
first
way better
game that
design.
Yeah,
Rosalina
yeah. The
appears in.
OG. I mean, it's
And
a
so
princess,
as
but
she was a new
that's a cool design
character,
that we
she
got now.
probably
Way
went
better.
through many redesigns before they settled on their final design for the game. Although one of the early concept arts has been found, and it's very different from her final
Oh,
look
glass
in
strip,
Super
nice.
Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I definitely think the final design is better, but
By the way, the Mario movie 2, the second one, the one that just came out,
Galaxy?
it was really bad. It was like
It was very fast.
yes, it was like YouTube
Extreme-
Shorts.
Yes.
It was literally like YouTube.
Extreme.
It was,
Obviously, it's nice to watch because it's Mario.
yeah,
But
and all the
like-
references are cool, but
But
like
realistically,
it was
as a movie,
it was
it's like
bad. No, don't even do the no, it was bad.
no. I'm saying
It was
as a
bad.
movie, it's like no.
It was
It's
bad.
fast paced.
You know
It's
what
just-
movie? Oh, here
Stuff
they're
happens.
gonna get mad. You know, a movie I thought was fucking horrible. That I don't know why it's getting so much glaze. Spider-Man, the newest one. It was really bad. Did you watch it?
Yeah.
It was so bad.
What the fuck
I hated
is
it.
wrong with you?
I genuinely did not like it. No. It was really. What did you like about it?
It was amazing,
No, the fuck it wasn't.
bro. No fucking way.
Dude, like, me and Brandon were falling asleep halfway through. I was playing iPhone games. I was playing True Skate. It was so bad.
Bro,
It was
it was
bad.
so good. I look, it got emotional on some parts. Not gonna lie, not like serious, but I was like, oh, you know, like
I like the first half.
This is deep, you know.
I like the first half, but it was like the perfect movie for a 12-year-old. Like it was just like the classic sayings.
What's the best Spider-Man movie to you?
Spider-Man 2.
Okay,
OG.
yeah, that one you can't really argue. 2 is really great.
Yeah.
But this one was really good, man. Like actually,
I feel like, again, another thing I missed out on. Tom Holland. Never got into him. Like.
I get. I mean, I
No,
get
and
that.
he
but
looks like a good guy. I've seen his interviews. He's pretty cool.
I got used to it though. He's cool.
No, the thing is, I even had to go out of my way to look up when did Tom Holland start being Spider-Man?
A long time now.
2021. I think I found out. Yeah, and I
Was it
think
2021?
I think so.
Oh, that was way earlier.
Like 2018.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, Look, it was
Check.
in Civil War. Remember? That is the first time he
Wait,
appeared.
did Tom Holland appear in another movie as Spider-Man that wasn't Spider-Man? Is that when he made his debut?
Technically, it was Captain America: Civil War,
2018. They said 2018.
but it was released in 2016.
It was released in 2016.
Yeah, Captain America: Civil War was Iron Man versus Captain America,
And then he makes
and
an appearance.
Spider-Man appeared there the first time. This was back in 2016. It's been 10 years, man.
It's just like it's not him. Like he seems like a good guy. Like I said,
I mean,
think
obviously, Toby top. Like no way. Toby's obviously the best one. But
with this movie, the new Spider-Man movie, it just felt like, because I knew the lore. I had to explain to Brandon. Brandon doesn't care about superheroes either. I'm like, we have nothing to do. And I was just like, okay, so in the last movie, everyone forgot their memories except for Peter Parker, and that's what we're gonna witness. And then it's just like, it felt like the writing was just like what you wanted the characters to say. Like it felt like wait, you forgot this, like stuff like that. Like it felt almost Disney, and it's like
there was so many twists though that I was kind of shocked. I'm like that happened. You
I know. I like when like they trolled as Zendaya when like it wasn't actually Zendaya. It was.
Oh, that's a spoiler, but
They've watched it. They're fucking complaining. But like, and it's been out for a hot minute. Like, it's just your brother agrees.
what the heck? We saw it together.
Yeah, but I like the cinematography.
Oh yeah,
The inside the mask.
Yeah, Loki. Yeah, that was really good.
But then
really,
it dragged on.
story?
Like it dragged on. The story, I didn't care. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's getting to a point where okay. So I told Brandon, I'm like, this is gonna decide whether or not we watch Avengers Doomsday. We watched it. We hated it. We're not watching it. We're not watching Doomsday.
Yeah.
It was so bad. And then I told Brandon, I'm like, watch. I bet there's gonna be bots like saying that like 92%, like Rotten Tomatoes. It is. It's all great ratings. Guys, what does that say about me? I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't like the new Spider-Man movie. Like, what the fuck is this?
You're niche.
I'm not even niche. I love Frank Ocean, one of the most mainstream artists of all time. I love The Weeknd. Like
You're mainstream and not mainstream.
because look, you want to be different so bad. I don't. Like, I like one of my favorite artists is The Weeknd. He has 100 million monthly.
Yeah.
Like that doesn't. My favorite
That's so
game,
messed
GTA 5.
Yeah.
Like
Like,
I don't know.
You usually like mainstream stuff, but there's just some that you just don't like. I'm like, okay, that's different.
Man, I don't know, because like that's another thing. I always wanted to get into Spider-Man. Like, dude, I don't know what I loved the Andrew Garfield ones. The second one, not that much, but like I still like him. Like, there's something about his aura.
Him as Peter Parker.
Yeah,
amazing.
Right?
Amazing. It's very straddle.
I think
that one
okay,
I do agree with.
Here's the thing with Tom Holland. I think they spammed so many movies I couldn't keep up. How many movies does the blank New Day have? Like 4, right? Or 5?
There's 4 now.
That's
yeah.
too many, bro.
No, that one.
And then you gotta watch here Civil War, Avengers here, the other Avengers, and I'm like, okay, wait.
Low-key, that's the argument I had a bit where like I do understand there's just a lot of like stuff you have to do beforehand just to watch this. I personally think you could watch it on your own still and kind of get it, but I do get it'll be more personal and more like better for you if you watched everything before. But obviously that's so much work.
I know. You know what I did in 2020? I watched every single Avengers movie and the Ant-Man ones, which I know a lot of people don't care. Ant-Man and the Wasp.
So you caught up with the main ones because the ones in between.
Yeah,
Endgame
but the thing
now,
is,
it's like
it's
there's a lot of like
6 years later. I don't remember shit.
Yeah,
and I did. I've never watched a full Tom Holland movie besides this one. This is my first Tom Holland movie. So all the other ones, all these
still like as is.
Huh?
And you really didn't like it as is?
Nah, like the ones I do like, Miles Morales ones.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah, never argue with those. Those are amazing. I'm hyped for the third one. I am so excited.
The Miles Morales.
The trailer got leaked.
It got leaked?
It got leaked. Like.
Oh, we can't watch it though because copyright.
I literally saw it like this morning. I'm like.
You gotta show me on your phone after the stream.
I'll look for it. Because low-key.
But yeah. I feel like that's another thing I missed out on, like the whole superhero hype. Like I'm just like,
it's a lot of work and there's a lot of bad movies and shows in between. At least to me, there's a lot of like, really, we gotta watch this just to know the next thing. I get it. It's cinematic. It's connected. It's awesome. But if you missed out on a lot, it's like, it's just a lot of. It feels like a chore just to catch up.
I know, right?
It's a chore.
I know, right?
But I get why it's really cool. But low-key, my opinion, I loved Brand New Day.
You did?
I love that movie so much.
You
did?
did?
Me, it was one of the best Spider-Man. It's below Spider-Man 2, in my opinion, for, like, yeah, no doubt this was good. But, like, this is coming from a guy that my personal favorite is Spider-Man 3, so.
That's a good one.
I love 3, though.
Spider-Man 3 is a good one.
I like 3 more
I think that one gets shit.
Personally.
That one gets, out of the Tobey Maguire ones, that one gets shit on, right?
It's considered the worst one.
Yeah, and then on the Andrew Garfield ones, the second one gets shit.
Worst one.
And the Tom Holland ones, I would have assumed that this one was gonna be the bad one because that's how I feel about it.
No, for Tom Holland, I think it's which one was the bad one considered? I think Far From Home or Homecoming. Either of those two were.
Also to be fair, I don't know how people feel about it. The naming of them. Blank New Home, Homecoming, home. I'm like,
I thought it was cool.
No, but remember, normie perspective, I'm out. Like, because it's like, there's so many, like, how do I compare it to something that you don't know about Halo Oddist, Halo New Oddist, Halo Oddist Coming Day. You're like, what the fuck is, what?
I guess, yeah. That's fair. Actually.
Coming Day, that's pause.
That's kind of
fair. But yeah, seriously, right?
That's fair, okay.
Yeah. But
it's just a chore to understand everything before.
Yeah, I feel like I
do understand. That's what's holding it back for me, I guess, for being a top tier compared to Spider-Man 2, is you kind of need to know what happened before.
Yeah.
With 2, it's like you can literally watch it and just know what happens, you know?
I feel like I don't know. That's why I feel like one of the best ones is my favorite of the Spider-Man actors, Tobey Maguire, and then you got to put Miles Morales up there. Whatever I forgot his actual name. Does anyone know the Miles Morales voice actor? The one that's he's like, have you seen the controversies with him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that guy, whatever. Shamik Moore, is that his name? Dude, he went off with the acting.
Oh yeah, no, those movies are amazing.
Dude, literally such good movies.
Bro, the Across Spider-Verse, oh my god. Bro. I love that movie so much.
So good.
It's
dude,
better,
I have
better than Brand New Day, 100%.
I have bad memories. 100%. I have bad memories with the first one.
Really?
The first Spider-Man Into the Multiverse, right? 2018?
It's Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, but 2018?
Yeah, I think 2018. Yeah.
So, y'all think about this. I had a girlfriend in high school, and she had a friend as well. So they were like a duo. And one of the duo, we'll just call her fucking Stacy. Stacy had like a group of orbiters, like guys that wanted her. Mm-hmm. And then so both of these guys invited Stacy to go watch Spider-Man Miles Morales. And then Stacy was like, okay, to my girlfriend at the time, let's go watch it together. That's giving double day energy. And then I got pissed after that. I'm like, why the fuck you didn't invite me? Like, what the fuck? How the fuck y'all gonna do that? That's basically a double date. I'm your fucking boyfriend.
That's pretty.
That's fucked up, right?
That's pretty messed up.
And then I feel like I was in an era back then where like I didn't have a backbone. I feel like they would tell me like it's not that deep, you know?
No, that's pretty messed up.
That's fucked up, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm not gonna lie. Here's me being open to you guys. I think that made me dislike Spider-Man. Period. Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think once I started seeing like Tom Holland, like man, fuck these movies, bro. Because I watched Spider-Man into the first one. I had to watch that shit with my dad. Like I wanted to watch it with my girl. I had to watch it with my fucking dad. So then after that, I'm starting to see like Spider-Man, Tom Holland. I'm like, So there that might be like a traumatic reason, but
there's personal stuff around.
But
it.
doesn't that make sense? That's hurt. That hurt. Imagine your girlfriend, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. There's lore. So shout out Tom Holland, shout out Zendaya, shout out the CEO of sex.
But what do you guys think?
Back to the
The
iceberg.
Blob.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're still
going
level
all the
5,
way
Jesus
back to
Christ.
The original Doom, basically the birthplace of FPS games. Now, the Blob, as he is called, is a planned but deleted.
How did we
lost
get to the
from
Spider-Man
classic
topic?
Doom, which was revealed from
No,
a sprite
did
showing
we
a
just-
red skull,
did you just
which
mention
would
it randomly,
later
or-
appear
I
and
don't
be
know.
used
I don't
for the
remember
mouth of the Pain Elemental in Doom 2.
You play Doom?
Naughty JPEGs.
Nah.
What?
Naughty
Man. What?
Naughty JPEGs. SpongeBob SquarePants Super Sponge. Now, as I've been going through all
that
of
Game
these
Boy?
for this video
Game
series,
Boy
we've seen some
Advance?
weird
Yeah.
stuff, right? But this, I
Or
think, so far
PS1.
definitely takes the cake. So
There
in
is a
the
PS1 game
PlayStation
that's
1
like that.
SpongeBob
Oh.
game,
It might be
Super Sponge,
PS1.
released in 2001, quite a few unused and cut
PS1,
assets
yeah,
were
PS1.
found within the game's
Wow.
files.
The
and among
PS1
them
and being a
were
black
these
disc?
3 images.
What the fuck?
Yes, they were actually found in the
What
official
the
SpongeBob.
fuck? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at? What?
Was this in the data?
The files.
In the files? What the hell?
Wait. I was gonna say, is this considered canon? But no, but
No,
it's just
but
it's just
crazy that it's
associated.
an official
It's just associated.
game.
Wait,
What the hell?
wait. Let me move my camera. Look at that. That's like when Patrick was panting like water, right?
No, yeah, it looks like that.
And then
what the hell?
The middle one is like,
It has, like, whips.
BDSM.
Yeah.
And then this one,
Sandy and Patrick. Is he holding like the magic conch on his hand?
maybe, bro.
What the?
This is bad PR.
Like actually.
But
they found out years later, so it's too late.
Yeah.
But what the hell?
Oh my god.
In a PS1 SpongeBob game.
Video game, and are labeled naughty 1, 2, and 3.jpg. Why these were
What
even
developer
included
drew
within the
this?
archives and development discs, or even made to begin with, is unknown. But there are a bunch of weird stuff found within this game, so maybe that's another story for another time.
That's fucking insane.
Toxic Meter, Five Nights at
Oh,
Freddy's
yeah.
2. This was a simple cut feature from FNAF 2 that would have acted as a way to restrict how long the player could use the mask in the game, as when you put it on, the toxic meter would rise and eventually flash red until if you had the mask on too long, you would presumably die,
Would it
or
make that
get
game
jump
harder?
scared or something. Although the mechanic
couldn't
was
hold the
never
mask
fully
too long 'cause
implemented,
the
and
fucking-
all
Yeah,
we
it would
have
make
from
it
the
slightly
files
harder,
is
yeah.
this graphic of the actual
Because you don't hold it
meter.
for too long
It's
anyway.
thought that
That's
this
probably
was
why they
planned
removed
as
it.
a
Yeah,
way
it's
to
useless.
balance
Yeah.
the mask instead of having to have
You're
Fox
playing the
being able to
PS5
attack
version.
you while wearing it.
You can see the
Steve
Yeah.
Ballmer mooning
Or
the
PS4,
camera.
actually.
Either one,
Halo
yeah.
2. Now this cut file has a lot of history behind it, even apparently causing Microsoft to
Halo
lose
2?
around
You didn't play this one, right?
$500,000 because they had to have this game
You didn't play
re-rated by
Halo
the
2?
ESRB thanks
Nah, that's the
to
one I skipped.
partial
Okay.
nudity. But I'm kind of getting ahead of myself, so what really is this? Well, basically in the Windows Vista PC version
hardest
of Halo
FNAF
2,
game, I would say, is
there was
4.
an error that could occur
No,
called
maybe
the
3.
dot
No,
ass
3 is
error,
easy.
which would
No,
display an
3's easy,
image
yeah.
of
I think
one
it's
of the
4.
lead designers
Yeah, you're right.
mooning Steve Ballmer, who was visiting the Bungie offices during the development of Halo 2. And as a
Ass
joke, this
error?
image made it into the software.
Jesus.
And yeah, I think this
the
is
hell?
kind of mislabeled because it isn't actually Steve Ballmer mooning the camera. He was the one getting mooned, but yeah. Anyway, it was never meant to be accessible by the public.
I beat
and
all
a
of them
kind
in one night
long
when I was
story
12.
With numerous meetings with Microsoft
God.
and the
Where's
SRB,
the
who are
proof?
obviously responsible for
Literally
making games. It was
bullshit.
decided that further releases had to be delayed to apply new stickers on the
Oh,
cases. that
you're
included
talking about
nudity
all the
on
nights
label,
in 4. I
which
thought
was
all the
stated to have
games.
cost Microsoft
okay,
around
we
half a
misread, we
million for
misread,
this.
yeah.
That's believable.
Whoops.
I couldn't do that. at 12.
Monocle
I was
Boss,
scared shitless.
Silent Hill Downpour.
No, fucking.
So one of the monsters
It was
featured
Silent
in
Hill.
Silent
Fucking.
Yeah.
The VR Five Nights at Freddy's, how big they are?
Oh, that one was
That's
scary.
so scary.
It's fun, low-key,
featured
but that
more
one is
prominently in
terrifying.
early
Dude.
trailers for the game, including what may be a potential boss fight
I
with
would
the
love that,
character,
actually,
which
but
can
I'm
be
just so
seen
scared,
in one of
actually.
the trailers. Although not much else is known about
You ever
this,
played Silent Hill?
and it's unknown why or when it was
Yeah.
cut
Nah.
and developed.
Really?
Nah,
Nothing?
nah.
Czar
Oh, wait,
Dragon.
wait.
Really
I
good,
played
man?
Silent Hill F, one my favorite
Oh,
one.
F, yeah, that's the most recent one, right? Or one of the most recent ones.
Literally such a beautiful game.
Yeah.
It's
I
so
know it is.
psychological.
Yeah.
Did you play it?
I played a bit.
Dude,
I played
you
a
need to
little bit.
finish
I know,
it.
I bet, I know.
Dude,
Yeah.
it is so psychological. It is crazy.
But look, if you like that one, you gotta play 2.
I have it.
You gotta play
I have
it.
the box. I have the
It's-
case.
It's literally known as the best one of the
Really?
whole series. It's so expensive to get it now because of it. It's really
Expensive.
good. The game's expensive to buy. Silent Hill 2, it's really hard to buy.
I have it. I bought it for like right when it dropped, for like $60.
Like
Silent.
physical?
Yeah, okay, look. Stay here.
Yeah.
I literally have it.
PS2 or like collection?
Just the case.
No game?
No, yeah, that's the game.
Oh, okay. What the heck? Silent Hill's a really goated series. It's really good. If you guys haven't, how I recommend Mother 3 a lot, I highly recommend Silent Hill 2 a lot also. It's amazing game. Silent Hill is so good.
You want this one, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm talking about the PS2 original.
Oh,
Obviously, PS5. yeah,
show
you can
them.
buy
Show the
it.
camera.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, obviously PS5 version. Yeah, you can buy it easily in stores.
Show them this one.
Oh hell yeah! I have this one too.
Do you
All
actually-
in one package. I love Kingdom Hearts. Have you played a bit of them yet, or you
I got
top?
stuck at one part and never played it again.
Let me help you. It's so easy.
No, it's
I
not.
swear. Yes, it is.
It is difficult.
Yes,
bro.
it's Kingdom Hearts, man.
It's difficult.
This guy has the worst opinions.
No, I have the best ones, bro. Literally. Yeah, I don't hate Kingdom Hearts, but it's just not my thing, bro.
Nah, I get it.
Like-
I know.
like,
It's a very.
like, no.
I feel like you need to grow up with it to like it, but I still think you could like it afterwards. But I
Yeah.
understand it's somewhat niche and not niche. It's like a
Right,
really weird middle
right,
ground. I know.
right.
That one I do understand. And I grew up with Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I love those games.
Yeah. I feel like there are some games that you spawn in with that you're just like, I'm loyal to this game now.
Ah, exactly. Yeah.
What game is that for me? Because yours is Kingdom Hearts, but what is one that you always saw me play? You're like, how does he even play? Like, that's a random game for Tough to be playing. That he's loyal to it. Overwatch.
I guess.
But
yeah.
no, but you
like,
play, but that's like when we were teenagers.
yeah, I guess like that you play as a kid.
Yeah. Black Ops 2.
I was thinking Black Ops, yeah. Because I mean, I love Black Ops 2, but you're into Black
Yeah.
Ops, you know.
Yeah, and Black Ops 3. You didn't even play Black Ops 3.
I play a bit now with my friends.
Zombies though, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Fantasy VI. There are quite a few unused enemies in Final Fantasy VI, but arguably the most
love Final
well-known one
Fantasy
is
VI,
the
and I
Czar
played it.
Dragon, who appeared as an incomplete monster in the
You
game.
know this?
That includes a sprite and
I know you don't know
attacks,
this.
No, nothing.
although there is no battle script. And besides some basic dialogue that was found from a potential boss fight, not much else is known, although it's speculated that the dragon was intended to be an optional endgame
I
boss.
like how we lock in.
And that was
Something
actually
we
kind
generally
of
don't know nothing about still.
Hold up, guys. You see this right here?
Yeah.
That's my light software.
Is it burnt in? What's going on?
filled in the
Fuck. Hold up, guys.
That go.
Kaiser
issues.
dragon, who was
Oh,
added.
it's gone. Yeah.
Oh, it's gone. That's weird.
All right. Now we're just gonna make sure that's gone. There we go.
There we go.
to the Game Boy Advance port and was given
The
a
light isn't
unique
too bright,
battle
right?
script
No,
and
no,
a
it's good.
different
Good.
sprite. Fukuda battle rifle, Titanfall 2.
I don't know.
This was a cut primary weapon that was first showcased in a book, The Art of Titanfall 2,
Looks nice.
which showed quite a few number
all I
of
can say.
ideas and
I know.
concept arts that never made it into the actual game. This gun, however, the Fukuda battle rifle, was a pretty basic rifle.
I played Black
type
Ops
of
3
design.
Zombies with no
And
friends,
not much
sadly,
else
because
is
they
known
say it's a
about it
horrible
other
game.
than the
That's
fact
your
that it was
brother.
probably named after the game's director, Steve Fukuda.
Dude.
Cut.
We're gonna call you Citrus. Citrus, you're like 11, right?
12.
You're like 12, bro. Like, your friends weren't even born, or they were like 1 when Black Ops 3 dropped. It's out in 2015.
Yeah,
Like,
you were too.
And I saw his YouTube community post. He said, "Bro, your brother said, what's the new Gmod Sandbox?
Sandbox?
He said Sandbox is like it's been enough time. Sandbox is the best game of all time, bro.
It's a cool game.
No, he said the best of all time. What the fuck, bro? Dude, you're an embryo. You need to play more games, bro." He said it's okay. Like, it's an okay game. He said it's the best game of all time.
Executions,
okay, Citrus,
Manhunt
I'll
2. Oh boy, so there's a lot to go into here, and I'll do my best to explain it without showing anything too graphic, because believe me, some of these are really graphic and disturbing. And yes, I am already working on a cut and lost content video
can't see
for
it,
the
no.
Manhunt games. So I will cover this in a lot more detail in that video, including showing the uncensored executions. But if you want to
I've
see
heard
them,
enough.
feel
Throw
free
them
to
into
look
Dark
them up.
Souls.
There's a couple
Oh,
of videos
no.
showcasing them on YouTube.
Hey, Loki.
But yeah,
You go
because
from-
they
play
are
Dark
pretty
Souls.
Yeah.
excellent.
I want to see
Anyway,
you
so
play
there
that.
Go
are
from
a
Mario
ton of
teaches typing to Dark
environmental
Souls.
executions in the game, so
I never
here's
even
the
played it,
list.
so good luck
Yeah,
for you,
it's
man.
quite a bit. Although the vending machine and dumpster executions are the only ones that have been fully restored. The rest were most likely planned and unfinished, as they don't appear anywhere in the actual game.
Oh, Bubbers, you
Then
have
there
a
were also
Overwatch.
multiple weapons that didn't
Look, he
appear
has
in the game.
an
that also
Overwatch
had cut
badge.
executions.
2018?
Oh, wow,
And
that's
yeah,
cool.
there are a
I know,
ton.
that's rare. I
Although
feel
some of
like.
the animations of these executions for some of these items have been recovered and been restored, such as surprisingly the newspaper. Yeah, pretty interesting.
Wow,
And there's a
green.
lot more to this all, so stay tuned for that Manhunt video.
Been a
Distrust.
day one.
Danganronpa
Day one of
prototype.
Overwatch? Or me?
Yeah, this was a precursor and prototype of what would become the iconic
I pre-ordered
visual
Overwatch.
novel
Play
Danganronpa,
Postal
and it was
2.
first known as
I love
Distrust.
Postal 2.
And of course, there were many other differences as well before it was eventually
Danganronpa.
scrapped and just changed into
I didn't know
Danganronpa
the
Trigger
fan base
Happy
kinda-
Havoc. Because it was
Like-
thought
Yeah,
that
right, I heard
Distrust
something
was
like
too
that.
gruesome,
That's it.
even for being a
It looks
murder
cool,
mystery
but like
visual
that's
novel.
it. I don't really
Besides that,
care
it's
too
also
much.
known that many of the characters were slightly different in design, having different names as well, including the protagonist Makoto Naegi, who was first known simply as Shujinko, which translates to just
Shujinko.
protagonist in Japanese.
Does that ring a bell
There was
for
also
you?
apparently an
No.
early version of
Mortal
the
Kombat?
influence gauge, which
Oh, he made
was a
it?
trust
No,
and
I'm just saying
distrust
the name.
meter.
That's it.
And also this
It's
meter,
gonna
which
be
would
Shujinko
show
as a
how the
character in
various
this game, but, like,
students
I don't care
felt
about the
about
game.
the protagonist,
Shujinko,
was
Mortal
planned to have
Kombat,
a huge impact on the game,
Deception.
even determining the
He's a character?
In the PS2 game. The
Shij-
story?
Shujinko?
Shujinko. Do you not remember? Did you not play that?
Was it an old guy?
Yeah, remember?
I thought his name was like... There was another guy with a similar name.
Ooh.
I don't know. Like...
I doubt anyone probably knows
No.
this because Mortal Kombat low-key is kind of niche,
Wait.
especially the old games.
Mortal Kombat's not niche.
Well,
Wait, Mortal
I'm saying,
Kombat...
like, that type of lore, I doubt I could talk to anyone that knows about it instantly.
Who?
He's not there.
Okay, who?
Bottom left.
His name is Shujinko?
Shujinko, yeah. Shujinko.
That's his name? I always thought it was something else. Where is he?
Now, we should switch instantly to Mortal Kombat. Shujinko.
Yeah, his name is Shujinko. This is what we're looking at, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, hold up. That's literally it. Shujinko. I didn't know that was his
murders that
name.
would take
Really?
place as
I
well as
just-
different
I
Did I
never,
grow
I
up
never,
with a
I
Kombat
never
name?
gave him a name. Like I just
There
Did you
were
not grow up
also
with
more
those
violent
Mortal Kombat games on
executions,
PS2?
including one
Yes,
that
I did,
actually
and PSP.
found, although I don't want
Remember,
to
it was
spoil who
Unchained
is
on
who
PSP?
played
Yeah, it's
the
Unchained.
game,
Yeah, really?
because
But he's
there's
such a
very
unknown- who
similar
cares about
death
He's the main
Shinjinku?
character of the
Danganronpa.
story mode.
But,
That's
yeah,
why.
feel
So
free
I
to check
thought
it out if
he was
you're
a bit
interested.
bigger deal.
Remember Liu
Monokuma's
Kang dies?
original design,
Yeah,
Danganronpa.
At the
you
end of
know,
a game,
this
and
Maybe
guy-
then
Alliance.
Well, if
in
you're
the
not
beginning of
familiar with the
Deception, he,
Danganronpa
like,
games,
is a zombie,
this
right?
cute bear, Monokuma, is
he-
kind of the
he-
mascot
he's
of
zombie,
these
yeah.
games. And you might find it surprising, just like I did, that this was his original design.
What the heck?
Whoa.
Yeah. Pretty disturbing, and
Looks cool.
yeah, it does serve
It's
kind of
cool.
the same
I
purpose,
like the
being
art.
two different halves, I guess. But yeah, it's really no surprise that they changed to this more cute and unassuming design.
That is.
I definitely
Oh,
don't
what
think
the heck?
Monokuma would be as
That is a
loved
pretty
if he
big
looked
change.
like
No, I
this.
know.
Meta Kraid.
MK,
Metroid
Mortal
Prime.
Kombat.
Also known as just Kraid, this is an iconic alien enemy appearing in many games in the Metroid
Is this
series.
his body?
But
Is
in
that
Metroid
like his belly
Prime,
buttons?
he never actually
Yeah.
appears, despite him being featured
Can I see
in
your belly button?
advertisements, Nintendo Power, and even in the game's manual. So what happened? Why isn't he in the game? Well, he was definitely planned to be in it. There's a bunch
I
of
feel like Metroid
concept
Prime,
art,
I'm actually
not to
kinda
mention
surprised
actual
this has got
in-game
concept
models,
for that one.
and in the level he was meant
But
to
I never
appear
got
in
really
as
deep
a
into
boss
it.
fight. Development was behind schedule, and instead of running the risk of having to push back the release date of the game, the devs decided to finish the level without actually adding in the Meta Kraid boss fight. And so he was cut just like that from the game. Although it was revealed by one of the artists that designed Meta Kraid for Metroid Prime that this helmet he's wearing in the concept art would be something involved in the boss fight, as you would have to make objects fall on top of his metal helmet
Yeah, he's
in
appeared
order
in
to
a bunch
defeat
of other
him.
Metroid games. He doesn't wear that
Thinner
helmet.
Mickey. Epic
Oh,
Mickey.
I love Epic
This was
Mickey.
a cut concept
You
that was
do, yeah.
planned
Oh
to
my
be
god,
introduced
that's
in
another
Epic
person
Mickey,
I love.
They
in
made a
which there
sequel,
would
right,
be
with
a
Oswald?
form of Mickey
Yeah,
that
and then
he
it
would
failed,
turn into if
but
he
then they
had
made a
used
remake,
too
so
much
now it's, like,
thinner
back
or
to, like,
destroyed too many
you know,
enemies
being known
using
again.
thinner. This form was called Thinner Mickey, and yeah, it's pretty creepy. Showing Mickey's paint melt off his body, looking like something out of like a creepypasta or something. Yeah, not really surprised this was cut, but hey, it's cool concept art
It's
nonetheless.
awesome art. I love
Fun
it.
girl.
That is.
Yandere Simulator.
Yonder's what the
So
heck?
this was a mysterious character found within the files of Yandere
know a bit about the
Simulator
Yandere
during
Simulator
two
stuff?
different builds
I
of
think
the
it's
game.
just the anime
However,
girl
this
that,
character
or like
was
but
never
it's more about
fully
the creator.
implemented.
It's like how he's
However,
been working
there
on it for
are
years,
various
and he's
images of her that can be
really, really weird. Like low-key kind of bad.
So wait, so basically the game is about a Japanese schoolgirl? Is that the
I
game?
think so. And it's
That
like,
gets very jealous about a guy she likes.
yeah,
and kills
she becomes like a stalker basically.
and kills the girls that like him, right?
I think so, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
How old are they? Let me guess. The classic. They're in high school, but they're 18. Let me guess.
Something like that. Yeah, it's really
16. Someone said 16.
I don't know details because I low-key didn't care. I just kind of like knew
Okay,
information
so
about the weird creator.
They're supposed to be minors. So
yeah, that's bad.
Yandere developer. Oh, that's the meme of the guy with the big nose.
Yeah, that's the guy. That's the
So
guy.
he's already weird for creating that game.
And
What?
he's weird. I forgot what he did. I don't know details, and I don't want to say anything because like I don't know if I'm right or not. But
Oh, okay.
he's just weird guy, and he's been working on this game for years, and he apparently has never finished it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're 18, but they're obviously designed
yeah,
like minors.
exactly. Yeah, it's really weird. That's why I'm surprised we're talking about cut content and then, about this game. I'm like, Yandere Simulator? Like what? It's been 15 years. Jesus,
found in
15?
the files.
Are there
Such as in
any
a weird-
recent pictures of that guy besides that meme?
I think one did come out, but I don't keep track with this. This is something that I kind of knew.
Asking you like you know.
What number is entered in a file called fun.txt, showing a picture of Fun Girl along with a response depending
Yeah, he
on a
hired
certain
someone, but his
number,
coding was
with a pretty
horrendous.
disturbing one if you input
It's just so much
666.
bullcrap.
There are also more responses complete with unique art, which can be seen
I'm
when
never gonna
editing
finish,
the
no.
JSON file. Anyway,
It's
there's
still
actually
in
even more
development?
stuff
Yeah.
you can do with
So
this,
where do you download
with
it?
unique
You
responses
can search
to
it up.
certain
It's, like,
numbers.
on a website.
and
But is it
even
like
adding
itch.io
characters
or
in
is
the
it his
game
own
using the
website?
I
JSON
think his own
file,
website.
which will actually spawn in the Fun Girl model into the game.
So he's
And
never made
I'm
money from
guessing
this?
this is all just some sort of
I don't
Easter
even
egg
know. I
and
don't
something
think
for
so.
data miners to find, as she never actually really makes an appearance in the game besides with this,
Someone from
and
Tiny
the
Build?
developer
That's
actually
crazy.
tries to
That's
pretend
really
that he doesn't
crazy.
know what people are
No,
talking
it's on his
about when
own
they bring up
website.
Fun
The
Girl.
game is free.
So I guess keep
Yeah,
the
yeah, the game is
secrets
free.
But you
and
can
mystery
donate to
going
him.
or something,
Wow,
but yeah. Evil Coco.
Didn't you
made
say you
my
donated your life
Insanity.
savings to him?
No.
An evil
Oh my
version
God,
of the character
bro.
Coco was
Wait, what
planned
is
to be
this?
included
Go
Sanity.
back.
Oh, Crash.
Oh,
An
yeah.
evil
I
version
love
of the
Crash-
character
Crash
Coco
between
was
Sanity.
planned to be included in
Is
the
that the
game
one where you
as
have
a
to
villain.
team up
Although
with?
Yeah,
she
with
was
Cortex.
removed
I
at
remember
some
you
point
played
during
it?
Yeah.
development,
Yeah.
and
There
besides
was
the
supposed to be
fact
an
that
evil
she's
Coco.
probably the sister of Evil
An evil,
Crash,
evil what?
not
You know
much else
Crash's
is
sister?
known.
Yeah.
And she's
That's-
only seen
there was
in
supposed to be
one
like
of
an
the
evil
deleted
version.
scenes
But was she
from
related
Crash
to them or just
Insanity,
separate?
I
where
have no
her
idea.
design is shown and she meets Crash and
I don't
other
think so.
characters at the 10th
Or maybe-
dimension.
maybe
And in the
Cortex
scene,
made
she is
him?
shown
It
to
says
be the
Yandere
opposite of
developer.
her usual
Why do you guys
character's
call him
personality.
Yondev? Is that his nickname?
I think it's like a short term.
Yeah, instead of just
Yeah.
typing Yandere developer. Okay,
This
so it
is
says
Yondev, yeah.
Yondev was accused of grooming minors, treating his volunteer staff like shit, and just being weird about the context of the game.
Yeah, that's because.
And people still donate to him? If there's a donate button?
Stormcloak and Imperial War, Skyrim.
Donate.
So if you've played Skyrim, you probably
Have you
remember
ever played
this.
Skyrim? I feel
At
that's
least
the one
maybe a
game
little
that
bit of
I
it.
never got
I mean,
into.
Yeah,
but
same.
everyone played it.
Nah, I don't know about everyone. I know a lot of
Skyrim
people.
is like the big
Nah,
one.
I feel like Skyrim was a big millennial thing.
You think?
Yeah, cause like I would see videos like when we were young. I would see videos about it, and that shit would say 5 years ago, and I would be like, "Oh my god, this is old." So like I never got into that.
It
shit.
looks obviously. I know it's really good. It looks really cool.
Nah.
I just never like. Oh yeah, I want to play it. I never had that thought.
No, but like I don't know about your reasoning. My reasoning is always it's not modern. Like
Really?
I don't give a fuck about dragons, bro. I don't
Give a fuck about Mario
care.
64.
Huh?
We give a fuck about Mario 64.
That's a plumber. Yeah, the plumber that can fly.
That's hey Loki. Yeah.
That's fun.
That beats me, Loki. Yeah.
They kind of make it a big deal in the opening cutscene, but as you go on, the main conflict of Skyrim kind of just fizzles out. And there's not too much really to the Stormcloak and Imperial conflict. As the story went on to more so focus on the dragons and, well, the dragonborn aspect of the story, fleshing out more of its fantasy elements, with the Civil War story kind of becoming more of a side plot that was heavily cut down by the time Skyrim was released. Sure, there are a couple of missions for each side, and you can choose which side to fight for, but it was planned to be much more dynamic and larger in scale. And some of these cut elements have been found within the files, such as many pieces of
What
cut
is?
dialogue which
Oblivion Remastered,
suggest
basically the game
additional
before
missions,
Skyrim.
as well as just
Oh,
remnants
they
of
remastered
missions
it.
that
Yeah.
were going
And
to
low-key,
be
everyone was
used.
playing that one. That
And
was really
apparently
cool.
there were actually going to be 12 Civil War
That one I will
quests
play
for
for
the
sure soon.
storyline,
It looks really good.
when in reality only 3 of them were used in the final game.
Great game that doesn't get a lot of hype that you actually saw Marlon playing in my house another time. Hotline Miami. Hotline Miami.
I love Hotline Miami.
They don't get enough praise.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
But it's those are
Beautiful
awesome
stories.
games. Beautiful music. Beautiful graphics.
Yup.
One of the best
Gameplay.
indie games I've ever
Yup.
seen. I gotta
Yup.
play that more. Honestly,
Yup.
I do gotta play that
Yup.
more.
Hotline Miami. Guys.
We're also going to be
Really good
payments
game.
for various missions, and even city sieges which could take place at various towns and holds throughout the game. There's a ton to look into on this, but let's just say the Civil War we got was extremely cut down compared to what they had planned.
I forgot what this is talking about.
Unused vehicles, Star Wars
Star
Jedi
Wars
Knight,
Jedi
Jedi
Knight?
Academy.
I never played any Star
Not only
Wars.
are
Remember
there
when Battlefront
unused
2 was like
areas
hyped
and
up?
weapons,
Yeah,
but there are
I
a
remember.
ton of
Yeah.
vehicles
To me, I
that
thought,
were
oh,
found in Jedi Knight,
Battlefront, like,
Jedi
this is a
Academy,
big game to play.
all which can
I
be
just,
accessed
well,
by
never
using
got it.
NPC vehicle
Yeah.
commands.
And I'm sure
Those
it's great.
being the Z95
it looks fun. I
Headhunter,
just
the X-Wing,
never just,
TIE
like-
Fighter, TIE Bomber, TIE Bomber 2, which is, I guess, an
I'm a
alternative
bit interested in
version,
the Lego Star Wars
Lambda
games.
class
Those look
Imperial
fun.
Shuttle, and the Rancor.
I never got into
Yeah,
the Lego
quite a
games
lot,
as well.
and they work
That
as
one I
well,
kind of
which
get.
is
It's
pretty
like a hit or
interesting.
miss.
So
You
why
either
these
grew up
get
with it and
cut?
you like it,
Well,
or
your guess is
Yeah.
as good as mine.
I liked physical Legos. I
cut
love them.
biomes,
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Cut biomes.
So if you've played Minecraft, which, let's be real, who hasn't? You know about
I
the
haven't played
standard ones. You've got your beaches, your forests, deserts, tundra, all that stuff. But there was also some biomes that were planned for future updates that were never integrated, and had to be cut for one reason or another. Like, for example, the Mountain Edge sub-biome, similar to the Jungle Edge biome, which would generate at the top and edges of mountains. Another example is the Deep Warm Ocean, which is similar to the Warm Ocean biomes. However, these sub-biomes would be much deeper. Clown Heist, GTA 5.
Ah, of course I know
Also
this.
known as the Sharmuta Job or the Nice House Heist. This is a cut
Oh,
heist
yeah.
that would have
I
been
know
this
featured
is
in
good,
yeah,
GTA 5 as a main story mission, which would involve Michael and Trevor robbing the mansion of the character Martine Madrazo. And within the file missions.xml,
You watched Dark Viper?
a lot about this
Yeah.
mission was
Yeah,
found,
that's how I found out
including
about it.
some of the planning phases and objectives of the mission, which would have had Michael
It's
and
crazy,
Trevor book an
bro.
appointment
The era of
and
GTA
visit the
5 is
house
about to
as
end in,
potential
like, 3
buyers,
months.
which would act
I
as
know,
the
bro,
prep
that's-
for the heist
it's
before actually
insane.
raiding
We gotta
the
take
house.
one last
And
drive.
there were also
around
various
the house.
approaches that were
100%
going to
we
be
have
planned
to,
for this,
bro.
just like the other
It's
heists in the game,
crazy right now.
such as a way where it could be done
Oh
stealthily at
my
night,
God,
or
that's-
alternatively,
Like,
Michael and
actually,
Trevor
like, I
could
can't
dress up
comprehend
as
it 'cause, like,
clowns and
GTA 5 is-
arrive
yeah,
at a part
GTA
of the
5.
house,
Yeah.
The biggest game
entertain
ever
the
made.
guests,
We grew up
and
with
gain
it.
access to
It's
the
the main
stables
game still to
in order
us.
to steal Martin
Like every time
Madrazo's
I want
horse,
to play a
which
game, I
was
think
Do you think?
I could just play GTA 5. You know?
Do you think? Look, here's the thing that I'm gonna say, and I think it's gonna be true. GTA 6 will not hit the same as GTA 5 because we're 24. When this one came out, we were 11. This was like our
Peak
world.
to play.
Our world was literally just like math test, YouTube, video games.
Yeah.
Now it's like bills, employees, uploading, my home. Oh my God, did I pay this? And then the game. I don't think it'll hit the same, bro.
Yeah, no, it won't. Cause low key, I'm hyped, but
in the story mode.
I'm kind of half like.
Buster Sword,
I
Final
could
Fantasy X.
not play it when it first
This is
comes
just
out.
a
You
pretty
know.
quick one.
Alright, nah, that's too much.
For me, no.
You gotta play it though.
The reason because I don't got PS5 yet.
Oh
I
yeah.
have a
One from
PC,
Final
and I'm
Fantasy
upset it's not
12.
coming to PC. But I
Yeah, I
understand
meant
that.
Final Fantasy
like-
7. My bad. But it
I don't
cannot
know.
be accessed
That's probably
through
just
normal
'cause I
means,
don't have a
and
PS5.
was probably planned to be
Yeah,
the
you need to
actual
get
game,
one,
but
bruh.
was never
Fuck.
actually
My biggest
introduced.
complaint though,
However, it
it's
can be hacked
digital
into the
only.
game
I
using a
love
save
physical.
editor.
I
I
know.
love collecting it. I like to trade it.
I'm gonna put you on the spot. Pop quiz. Your birthday is June 7th. When is mine?
March 11th? No? March
No.
3rd? Damn. I don't remember, bro. March 1st, March 31st, either one.
This fucker does not know my birthday. See y'all? See that? Let's see. I have a song named after my fucking birthday.
I don't listen to all your songs.
I know, but still, just like, come on. Look, there it is. Someone said it.
19, okay, yeah.
You gotta remember
That was
that.
close.
I don't know why June 7th stuck with me for all my life.
Because June 7th is a better number. You know why?
Is it 7-7? No. I'm glad I didn't even say it. Bro, I got you with that pop quiz. I got you with that pop quiz though,
I
huh?
know it's March.
I know.
Don't worry,
but-
now I'll
19.
actually remember. Don't
How do you
worry,
remember
I'll
the number 19 though? You can't. It's like a.
319 to me is not an easy number to
No,
remember.
no, no. I know. Damn.
No, June.
I got you with that pop quiz.
You did. You
Okay.
did.
When? Okay, now I don't know anyone else's birthday. I don't know why yours stuck with me.
Because mine's iconic. June 7.
Pop quiz. When's your girlfriend's birthday? She's watching.
March 9.
You know, so just out of one, and then you'll have me. Fucking
Hey,
dickhead.
low-key, though,
there
you're
you
right.
go.
You're right. Oh my god.
Because it can't be March 91st, so it's gonna be March 19th. There you go.
That's crazy.
Makes the
That's
weapon
crazy.
completely usable in
Fuck.
game.
So she's a Pisces.
Jimmy
Or no,
Hopkins
no.
could
Is
die
she?
in acid.
Yeah,
fully.
it's like, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Fish one, right?
you heard
Yeah.
that right.
Yeah.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah.
some sort of rumor that you hear all the time in Rockstar games. Like, you know, Bigfoot, Leatherface, ghosts, all of that, but none of it's really, well,
Nah, I'm gonna
real,
take a piss.
right?
Go.
Well, it turns out this scene actually was real, although it was cut from the game.
What are we at?
The scene itself
We
only
have
occurred
an
during
hour
the
and
mission
10 minutes left. We
Showdown
got
at
this,
the
bro. We
plant,
got this.
Ah,
which
we're
is
good,
one
we're
of
good,
the
we're good.
later missions, where the protagonist Jimmy must face off against the leader of the townie clique, Edgar, at the power plant. And apparently at one early stage of development, if Jimmy were to lose this fight, Jimmy would actually die after being thrown into a vat of acid. Yeah, not really something in tone with the rest of the game. Sure, if this was GTA, nobody would bat an eye, but
Yeah, bro,
this game
please.
is actually rated T.
A lot,
And
I'm
there was
shocked.
allegedly a cutscene and everything.
It's so
although
funny.
that hasn't been fully pieced together, as a lot of this scene
Ooh,
and its
Lollipop
assets
Chainsaw?
were
That's a
removed from the
really
game
cool game.
entirely.
That's a game that
Although it's
I
pretty
remember
clear
as a
that
kid I
this
saw on
is
GameStop, I'm
actually
like,
real,
hey,
as
that
there
actually
are
looks pretty
still
fun
sound
to
clips
play
of
because
Edgar
I
during
look at the
the
back and I'm
scene,
like, oh, this is
as
cool
well as
gameplay.
some
And I
code
seen
that
like
also
a trailer in
backs
the
up this
GameStop
idea.
on like on the
And
TV.
yeah, I mean, if it was any
I'm
other
like, that was really
company,
fun,
you'd
and I just
probably be
never got
very
it.
surprised, but
mean,
Rockstar,
I feel like I
yeah,
couldn't get
you
it
know
'cause
how they are.
I was like, what? 10?
Oilman original design, Mega Man powered up. Now, I'll be honest
Mega
here, I'm not
Man.
really too sure on this one, but I think this refers to the concept art of Oilman, which is slightly different from what his finalized design looks like. Yeah, nothing too crazy, but there are some differences. Unused endings, Skullgirls. So in Skullgirls, found within the files were a bunch of cut endings from the game which went unused, as these additional
Skullgirls looks
endings
really
could not
cool.
be
I never
finished
played it.
and fully implemented into the
Hey,
story with the amount of people
We play
working on
Cuphead,
the
me and
game
Tuff.
at
That would be so
Revenge
fun.
Labs.
I would.
And
I
so
would rage
they were
though,
all cut.
honest to God.
Of all the characters though, Double,
should play
Big
Cuphead.
Band, Squiggly,
Fuck
and
no.
Fukua
Why
all only
not?
had
I'm a
one ending.
24-year-old
Although
man.
Cerebella,
Yeah, you're a 24-year-old
Philia,
man
Misfortune,
live streaming.
Pinwheel, Parasol,
paid.
Peacock,
I
and
guess, right?
Valentine all had cut endings. And the script text of these scenes has been found and can be read online. Although I won't spoil any of them if you haven't played the game, but go check it out if you're interested. Human Pilot, Star Fox 2.
Oh.
Due to another big source code leak,
almost
at
done.
Nintendo,
Level
a
5.
lot of cool and interesting stuff was found
I'm
from
excited.
their properties and games. And among them is a pretty
Yeah, my
crazy
piss is
discovery
clear.
that was
It's
found
all
in
water.
Star Fox 2, where alongside
Literally, I
the other
only drink
animal
water
themed
and
pilots in
Gatorade.
the game,
Running
an
through all
actual
those
human
Kingdom Hearts
pilot
games?
was
Oof.
found. Which is
That's a
very
long,
interesting, because as far as I know,
long
there
time.
aren't any humans in the Star Fox series. And another thing that's interesting is when
That's
shown
pretty cool.
this, one of the game's lead designers, Dylan
I wanna get into
Cuthbert,
Star
said on
Fox.
So
Twitter,
was this the
quote,
SNES version?
I don't even
This
remember.
is Star Fox 2. This
as
is Super
this is
Nintendo
all
version
very
that
early on
never came
prototype
out.
stuff.
Yeah.
And
We
then it
switched
recently
around
came out
a ton
like
of
a few
stuff.
years ago.
So maybe it was
Oh, it
just
came
an
out?
early prototype
Yeah, like a
of
few
a
years.
character.
Remember
but
when they made
who
the
really
Super
knows?
Nintendo Mini?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the first time
Mini
Star
boss
Fox
with
2
human
ever came out.
face.
Wow.
Officially.
So the Nightmare
We got
Apostles
leaked and we
are
played it back
enemies
then, but, like,
encountered throughout Bloodborne.
It's officially,
which
yeah,
are
they
basically
released
just
it a
giant
few years ago.
spiders.
It's
Good
weird.
selling point.
Even
Yeah,
more
it's
disturbing
really
are
cool.
these Nightmare Apostles, with human heads found in the Chalice
It
dungeons.
looks like Doc Ock from
similar
Spider-Man.
to
It does.
Cassius the
It does.
Spider. But also, apparently, there was a Nightmare Apostle mini-boss, which also had a human face.
I
Not
should
to be
low-key get
confused
into
with the
Bloodborne too.
large Nightmare Apostle, I guess.
Just for games like this,
which
it's,
is just a
well, obviously
larger
they're hard.
version, although this one lacks the disturbing human face. Bomb Bomb and Bubbles Retexture, Angry Birds Trilogy.
What?
In the Angry Birds trilogy released on the Xbox 360 and PS3, there are some sprites that went
Playing
unused in the game,
Angry Birds
which
on
were actually
Xbox.
early designs and textures for two birds in the game.
It was always
Those
so
being
funny to me
Bubbles and
that you could buy the
Bomb Bomb.
trilogy on
Now,
360 and
Bubbles
PS3.
is in the final game.
Out of all consoles,
However,
like,
he
what?
sports a very different design from
it
the
was just
one
weird
was
to see that,
found,
like,
as
okay, I'm
this
paying
early
60
sprite
bucks for
was
this.
a larger one with green polka dots on it, as well as different
I wanted it on the
expressions.
3D. Oh, no, I
And for
did. I
Bomb
bought it on the
Bomb,
3DS.
Well, this bird
I
never
thought that
actually
makes a bit
made
more
it to the
sense, you
final
know?
version
It's a
of the
3DS.
game.
Yeah.
You can literally just
Although his
style it.
sprite was
That's
also
cool.
found, and
just
he
funny.
also appears in a concept art. Ending X, Dead Rising 3.
Oh.
In Dead Rising 3, there are multiple endings that you can get. 5 in total in the official game.
Spoilers,
But there
I
is
haven't
also a
finished it.
6th unused and
Really?
cut
Actually, I
ending
finished it
called
up.
Ending X,
You're not gonna.
which
I
is
know,
pretty
I have too
brutal
many
and
games to play now.
disturbing, and shows the main character of the game, Nick, being killed by the survivors.
No.
And it's thought that this ending would have come about if Nick
Doesn't it take
killed a
place in a
certain amount of
mall?
survivors,
Or is it
or
emotional?
even
That's the
all the
first and
ones that
second
you
one.
can.
Okay, and then
Although
the third
it's
where-
not known for sure.
It's
But
like a
the
little
video
town.
of this ending
Oh.
has been found
Or
and
if
has
it's a
been
mixture of a
uploaded to
town
YouTube,
animal.
where
There's a
it can
fourth
be
one. I
watched.
said that again.
I know, I know,
Mario.
it's shocking.
No
And
one
the fourth one
This is
failed
a very
horribly.
simple
What is it?
one.
Wait,
Just
what?
the model of
In Pikmin, I think. Yeah.
Mario model. Oh, and Pikmin.
Mario model in Pikmin. This is a very
also
simple
wanna get into
one.
Pikmin.
Just the model of Mario that was
Again, too
found
many
in
games.
Pikmin. But I guess this was one of the most
Killing.
detailed Mario models to date,
Someone squish his
and
belly.
he even has some visible creases on his outfit, as
Really
well as a
zip it, though.
light
His
brown
eyebrows should be
mustache
black, right?
instead of a
Yeah,
dark
it's true.
or
Or the
even
mustache.
No, his
black
mustache.
one.
Yeah, his mustache
Mustache.
should be
Final
black. It's weird.
smashes in Smash 64. This is
Oh.
really interesting, and I definitely didn't know about this before, but yes, apparently Final Smashes were already planned, and were going to be included in Smash 64, the first outing in the franchise.
weird.
Although, of course, they weren't really introduced
too much for the
until
system.
Smash Bros.
Yeah,
Brawl.
but then how come it
there are
wasn't
some
Melee?
sounds that were left over, which
'Cause that was a
showed they were
different
going
system.
to be
No,
used
no,
in
but
the
like-
first Smash Bros.
How come they planned it in N64 and then didn't do it on GameCube, but then finally did it on Wii?
Oh,
weird.
yeah, they didn't have it on. Okay, I get what you mean. I
That's
get
why I'm
what you mean.
confused to hear like, oh, they planned it for this one a long time ago, but they just kind of
Can be
skipped Melee
played
to do
via
it
the
too. You know?
debug
It's weird.
menu. Those Final Smash audios are for the characters of Kirby, Fox, Pikachu, Captain Falcon, and Ness. The entirety of Time Splitters 2 is inside of Homefront: The Revolution.
What?
Okay, now this is pretty
I don't even know
strange,
either.
but yeah, I've never heard of anything like this being in a game before. Let me know if you've ever heard of anything like this, because I'm pretty curious. But basically, the entire game of Time Splitters 2 can be played inside of Homefront: The Revolution through an arcade machine in the game. Although this would
I don't know
only
that
have
game.
the first
I've
2
heard of Time
levels,
Spirits too.
and
I
it
heard
wasn't
it's
until
pretty
a
cool,
secret code was figured
I don't know
out that
much.
the entire game.
Like, genuinely.
Did you ever have a Call of Duty multiplayer phase?
No, that's probably why I never got into it.
Wow, it was really fun. Well,
I
some of
bet,
them. Some of them.
I know. I
Some
bet
of
it was
them.
peak. Dude, I grew up playing Call of Duty, playing story mode again and again, and a bit of zombie solo.
The only dude to play Call of Duty campaign. Well, I have two, but obviously I played all the modes.
Which one is it?
Ryan.
I don't know. What are you looking for?
Playing in
the
weird stuff
Stinky.
here at level
Top.
6.
Top.
So
Yeah.
this concerns a little racing game from 2019 called Race with Ryan.
What the heck? Race with
Ryan-
Ryan?
Ryan
Based on
Toy
the
Race?
Ryan's World
Yeah.
channel on YouTube. And yeah, it's kind of a basic
Oh,
racing
I actually
Mario
might
Kart
know the
type of
concept of
game.
this.
Looks
It's like a
innocent
texture
enough, right?
of
Well, take a look at this texture, which
Yeah,
was found
there
in
you
the
go,
game.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah. So there's
weird
a
that they
bloody
even have that,
stitched
like,
face
low-key.
of Ryan. Why
Citrus,
this was
close
made
your
or
eyes.
why it was in the files is still a mystery. Obviously, it wasn't supposed to appear in the game, but
You know
why
what's
even
funny?
make
I
this?
own that
Was
game
it
on my
just
Switch.
supposed to be some kind of morbid
Why?
joke? I
What do you
mean, this
think?
is supposed to be
My
the
brother was
texture of
little, and he
Ryan,
wanted to
who is
play
a real-life kid
And so I
that
had
this
to
is
digitally
based
buy it,
on.
and now
I
it's
don't know,
still
it's
on my
just
account.
kind of creepy. Genocide City
so
Zone,
funny.
Sonic the
It's looking
Hedgehog
nostalgic
2.
though.
In one of the
Yeah.
many prototypes of Sonic the Hedgehog 2, known as the Simon Y prototype, there was a level which was of course not in the official release of the game, called Genocide City Zone, which was eventually changed to the name Cyber City, and was designed as a mechanical themed area, although before it was finished it was scrapped. However, some of the assets from the level did end up getting used, as well as some of the level design itself, which was used for Metropolis Act 3. Boo Key, Super Mario 64. So the Boo Keys, which is also known as the Big Boo Keys, are unused key-like objects
Oh,
that were
I don't know
going to
about
be
that.
obtainable after
Yeah, I haven't
defeating
seen
Big
that.
That's a new
Boo
one.
enemies, as shown in early trailers of the game. The key itself has 4 different variants, those being a
Oh, wow.
default yellow key,
Whoa.
as well as a red, green, and blue one. Also in the Japanese version of the game, there is an unused texture for the HUD, which would have most likely displayed the amount of keys you had, but of course this wasn't actually used in the game, and isn't even present in some versions of Super Mario 64. As to the purpose of the keys, well, that's just up to speculation. Although the keys can still be viewed in the game using codes.
OG Cold Dog.
Cannon
Thank you. Welcome to
Bowsette,
Tough Gang.
Super Mario Odyssey. Yeah, that's right.
Wait.
Apparently in
Wait,
Super Mario
yeah.
Odyssey, Super Mario Odyssey.
Cannon Bowsette.
Yeah, that's right.
Really?
Apparently in Super Mario Odyssey, Bowsette was almost actually a thing. At least according to some concept art from the game. And yeah, this art that was shown in an official art book for Super Mario Odyssey predates the meme. So Nintendo was already on top of that, I guess. And honestly, they probably could have made so much money on merch and stuff
Actually,
if
I
they
know that.
actually did
What
this.
the
They could have made a
But
lot
who
of money
knows?
from
Maybe
merch.
someday
Yeah,
they'll actually
they
introduce
could
a
have,
Cannon
actually.
Bowsette.
And it's a cool
Master
design
Ball.
too.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Pokemon Go. Now, I don't think this is exactly surprising that this wasn't used,
No.
given the monetized nature of
Pokemon
Pokemon
Go?
Go. I mean, a Pokeball that is guaranteed
Pokemon
to work
Go to the
might
polls.
just
Oh my
break
God.
this game. Either way, it was almost
What a
put into
very
the game,
different
at
era.
least at some
10
stage.
years ago.
As
Damn,
not only
very-
are there
very
full
different
textures
times.
of the Master Ball which
Remember-
were found, but also the ball could be hacked into the game and actually be used. And
Dude,
of
that's
course
old
it
head
catches
jokes. To
Pokemon
some of them, they're
100%
like, what are they
of the
saying?
time, just like it does in the other
That's
games.
old head
Oh,
jokes.
yeah,
Maybe
that
they
is
will find a
actually
way to
old head
balance
jokes.
it and reintroduce it into the
That's
game,
crazy.
but as of now, I don't really see how it could work. Memos, Mother 3.
Number 3. Lock it.
In Mother 3, there is an inaccessible and removed feature called the Memo menu. This
Stay
menu
like
would have
that.
elaborated and gave descriptions of various things in the game, such as the game's mechanics, pieces of
wait, hold up. Let me
story,
get a good one.
lore about
Oh, shit, I flipped
characters
the
and
camera.
locations, and more. And as the player would progress through the game, more information would become available in the
Let me
memo,
get one.
explaining the various
Yeah.
things that you would encounter. Although at some point in development, this
Crazy.
feature ended up being cut. However, the menu is still usable via the debug room, where a lot of these memos can still be read. Kirby GCN models used in Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Return to Dreamland.
Hold up.
So Kirby GCN is a term used to describe all 3 or any one of the 3 canceled Kirby games that were being made for the Nintendo GameCube. Although it's thought that a lot of the material that was going to be used in these games ended up making it into other Kirby titles and even other Nintendo games in some fashion, such as with Kirby's Return to Dreamland, which was a successor to Kirby GCN. However, this entry in the iceberg refers refers to certain models which were going to be used in Kirby GCN that made it into other games, like Return to Dreamland, but also Super Smash Bros. Brawl, which I guess refers to Kirby's model, but I'm not too sure on this one. Digimon Rumble Arena 2 Early Build.
Digimon.
Found
Digimon
inside
monsters,
the original
Digimon
release of
are the
Digimon
champion.
Rumble Arena 2
you grow up
is a
watching it?
prototype
Hell
version
no.
of the
How do you
game
know
dated
that?
March 5th,
Because we made a skit
2003.
about it. Remember?
We did.
Why can't I get a girlfriend?
I don't remember the Digimon part.
Bro, here. Yeah. This video's gonna be even longer. Really quick. Yeah, y'all, I don't know if you knew, but me and Red Wizard used to make videos together. Where is it? I think it was this one. Guys, intermission. Meet Young Tub and Young Red Wizard.
Hey, yo. You're not funny, right?
Yeah. You're on
Alright, but
iPhone.
I gotta-
I'm funny.
You think
Bro.
we're ever gonna get a girl?
Oh my god.
What do you think that?
Because we're fucking idiot guys, you know.
Remember, guys,
I-
no PR training. If I said anything stupid, I was 14. We were 14.
Get one.
I know, like, the thing is, like, usually it's always the jocks or the douchebags that get the girl, but
I guess
I'm
you did like
attracted to-
Overwatch a lot. You had the poster.
make that not
Yeah.
happen.
And Black Ops 3 right here.
I mean,
Never played
Batman.
this one.
I don't know.
What? I love
We
that
tried
game.
I was
Yeah.
dumpster diving and I found it.
powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Dude, can
Jeez.
you not be so negative?
Yeah, good luck
Like,
with that.
Why? It's never gonna happen anyway.
I think it is.
It's
This
not.
time, I have a feeling, dude.
Where's part 3?
You do.
We're not making
Yeah.
up part 3.
Alright, we'll see.
This
know
was my
what?
first song. When I first.
You know what? Fuck this.
Yo, where you going? This is a sad song. This
And you have one too, which I gotta show them.
I know.
Everything is black and
Red Wizard has an age a day. You're a good liar.
there is a clip of me
Thank you.
looking down, and I found out that I look like a clown. My shoes are wet now. I am very sad now. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I hate this right now.
Well, that's what you get.
Taking my dick in my pants. Bro, I gotta find that original picture.
Yeah, because I think this is the only
you only
version.
have the edit version of
This
it.
is the only version of the picture I have.
Oh, oh my! I
give her this
think I have that one still. That one I. Oh my god.
I think you're gonna hear Digimon.
Sorry, dude, I can't.
Get all the laughs out. Wait, alright. Easy now.
I go log in
This
now.
isn't Digimon.
Alright, one.
I'm not gonna remember that. You played a clip so we can pause it and continue a conversation for the scene. How am I gonna remember a specific Digimon clip that you chose that one? I don't know this. I don't remember anything like that, bro. I don't. You expect to like remember our dialogue? I don't even remember. I have to rewatch it just so I can remember this crap.
This is a decade ago, and I expected him to remember. It's because for me, it's my channel. I like revisit sometimes.
I get it. I know. It's your creation of video. For me, I'm like, I totally forgot we even chose that just to like have the conversation.
It's a 3 second clip. And I was like, wait, you don't remember?
No. Oh no, is it gonna be mine now? Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I missed that hat. Damn, look at the old setup, bro.
Damn it!
Old Roblox!
On another website. This is why can't I get a girlfriend part 2.
These kids are funny.
Oh my
Look,
God,
look,
my
look, look.
shoes. Are you
Look,
gonna
look.
talk about the little speck on my fucking shoe?
Look at the speck of dirt on this dude's shoe, bro.
I think it was a crumb from your kitchen or some shit.
No, my kitchen. This is a crumb from your house.
No, I mean your apartment.
You brought the
What?
crumb, but you can still have a crumb on your shoe and walk with it. You're clearly doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm clear. I haven't been in my home for a bit because I've been in your house.
You don't know how long. You have shoes on. You spawned in.
Oh my god.
Dude, I know you have a girlfriend, but I don't.
Red Wizard, don't be so down. Here,
No.
come sit with me. Dude, what's the problem?
Well, it's because I met this girl at my school. She's pretty cool and all. I like her.
Can't believe you're
and
showing this.
I think she likes
Not
me
the whole
back,
thing.
so
I know,
we're
but I
just
can't believe
here.
showing it.
I know.
In general.
Well,
For
that's a pretty good
iceberg.
start, but that's gay.
So, can you help me, man?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Honestly,
This is so...
yes, I can help you. I have a
It's so
girlfriend.
old
She's
now.
beautiful. She's
I
amazing.
know, bro.
I'm pretty sure
Hold
whoever
on.
you're talking about.
I think it's 10. I think it's 10 years ago. Let me check.
This month?
20. It's 9 years ago. 9 years now. This was 9 years ago.
9 years?
Does that really matter right now? Answer the question.
Very
Well,
different lives. Of course. Very different.
I know. His debut, guys.
All alone
Oh,
in the park, cause I can't even get a girlfriend, cause I'm so super lonely. Now I'm sliding all alone.
I'm probably still just as good right now.
depressed right now. So depressed right now. Now I can't even get a girlfriend. Then some Albert dude comes up in my video.
Hold on. Wait, let me mute the desktop audio. I hope I. Hold on. Yeah, I cropped.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cropped
yeah.
out when he. Yeah. Y'all know we were dumb 15-year-olds.
Then some Albert dude comes up in my video. So what? He just ruined my sad moment. Now
What I
I'm
always
walking
loved about
all
this,
alone.
there's two
So
things.
She says fuck you.
I love how you get mad at the leaves,
So I slapped.
so you jump and slap a leaf.
What am I supposed
Bro.
to do? I'm at the tree.
That was the worst possible like B-roll. Like, okay, dude, what do we do now? Oh, slap the leaves.
Bitch in the face.
There's another one. Oh, I guess we
there?
passed it up. Or was it? I think it was a blooper. Oh, it was this.
Let me see. Oh god.
You crazy. All you did was check the trash, get mad there's nothing in it, and walk away.
Why did we do that? What the heck? Just for B-roll?
B-roll.
Oh my god.
It's so bad. But I love that we recorded
I
I
know.
recorded everything.
I know.
Over a year before the game
Now back
would
to our
actually
regular scheduled
release.
program.
And there are quite
I
a
know.
few differences
I don't know what
to
this
be
is about.
found
Digimon,
between the
really?
two versions.
Bro!
Such as the
Digimon,
design
Digimon.
select screens being very
Digimon are
different.
the champion.
There were also some characters in the prototype that can be seen in the
Oh,
roster, which
bro,
ended up being
cry.
cut in
Right?
the final release.
Remember we were gonna
And
make Why
only
Can't I
four
Get a
of the
Girlfriend Part
characters
3
in the
with
prototype
Marlon?
were actually
Yeah,
playable.
Oh my god.
And two of those
I
characters
blew up at that point. I
didn't
didn't wanna
even
go,
make
like,
it
why would I
to
do
the
that?
release.
Yeah, it's just
Those
funny.
being Hawkmon and Armadillomon. There was
The
also
cutting
a
room floor.
debug menu
How to
which
Get a
could be
Girlfriend
accessed
Part
in the
3.
prototype, as well as some unused assets
That's beautiful.
such as these
Oh my
arena
God.
screens. Robo SpongeBob Muscle Pants, Battle for Bikini
This
Bottom.
one, I know
Another
a lot.
pretty big piece of
That
cut
looks creepy
content
to
from
me.
Battle for
Like,
Bikini
low-key.
Bottom. This is an
This looks
unused
creepy.
version of
It's
the
a little
final boss of
creepy,
the
yeah.
It's
game,
really weird.
featuring a Robo
looks like a
SpongeBob
withered
with
animatronic.
muscular
Yeah,
arms,
basically.
just like he had in the
basically.
episode of the series Muscle Bob Buff Pants. The episode
is
itself
creepy,
can actually
yeah. What
be
the
played,
fuck?
although in a very glitchy state with a bunch of crashes and such. But it is only accessible in the GameCube and Xbox versions. Like I said, the boss is glitchy and unfinished. He has 2 attacks, but they do no damage to the player.
I was also
Likewise, he
upset when they
cannot do
remade the game,
damage
they
to the
didn't bring
boss
this one back
either.
either.
Also, interesting to
It
note,
would've
you
been
play
cool.
as
Like, honest
Patrick
to
in
God,
this
it would've
section,
been really cool.
unlike the regular version of the final boss, where you play as SpongeBob. And these files for this cut fight are also present in the remaster or remake of this game.
Okay, let's try to
Smiley
go
face.
mute
Super
mode,
Mario
or like
Bros.
if
2.
we have to talk, don't pause.
A very
mute, 'cause
basic
it's
one,
getting
but
late.
notable because it's
So-
actually the logo of
What
the
time is it?
cutting room.
We have an
floor.
hour. We have
Damn,
it's-
it is
Just
we have
simply
58
a
minutes
smiley
left.
face
Okay,
texture.
okay.
All right, guys,
which
no
was
more-
found
no
hidden
more
within the
pauses,
files
just
of
muting.
SMB2.
Will
And
someone
was
lock
found-
in?
Yeah, to mute, you press M. By the way.
Okay.
Though
okay.
it's thought that this is just a placeholder texture that they forgot to remove. The stable,
Thank you, Bunny.
Undertale.
The stable.
One of the many unused assets found in the game is this stable, which is pretty crudely drawn compared to a lot of the other sprites in the game. There was also some code related to this sprite that was found, such as some unused dialogue that is presented as this. But that's pretty much all we know about this. Unused monsters, Silent Hill. In the original Silent Hill, there are many interesting and weird conceptual and planned monsters that were removed or just never made it into the final game. Those being the butterfly monster, the chicken.
Good, but yeah.
Yes, definitely looks like a chicken to me. The L, which I guess is a stingray type of creature.
Creepy.
The frog, which is pretty creepy.
Ew,
the MKY, which may or may not be a monkey or something. The ostrich, and finally the snake, which looks more like a rat or something, but hey, it was 1999. Besides their existence and models which were found, not much else is known about them. Other than that, a few of them have been
San Andreas was
Masahiro
crazy good.
Ito, known for his work designing monsters for the first 3 games.
For PS2,
this is Sparta sign. Portal.
Yeah, that's the best.
A very strange discovery was
PS2,
found among the many unused
what's better on
textures
PS2?
in Portal's files. A
You're gonna say
sign
Kingdom
texture
Hearts.
called wet_floor_sign, which showed a very dated meme reference from like 2009. Shout out to anyone old enough to remember this, honestly. But yeah, it's just
that orange
OG
orange lighting.
No, obviously, atmospheric thing is
also,
great.
apparently,
But I'm saying
this was
graphics,
featured in Source
like models,
Filmmaker, which uses a lot of assets from Valve's games. However, that version of this wet floor sign is missing the text and image.
You should make a This Is
So
Sparta
yeah,
remix.
it's just a plain
Post on your channel.
torture scene. Conquers bad for a day. So yeah, in case you thought we were done with weird, creepy stuff in Conquers Bad Fur Day, well, now we're back already. So yeah, apparently there was a torture scene that was going to be in the actual game.
Good night, Bunny.
And yeah, it's not a kid's game, but even still, the developers must have thought that even with all of the crazy stuff in this game, that this was just too much. Much like that insane alternate ending that they had planned. Anyway, while the scene was cut, it was most likely cut
This is in the
pretty
game, or
late
this
in
is the cut
development,
thing?
as the voice lines as well as animations for the scene were found and ended up being put together in a
That's crazy.
version
Game rated
which
M?
can be watched on YouTube.
But like, isn't it weird to see
Early
rated
Bianco
game on
Hills
PS4?
pollution.
It's weird seeing gore
Super
on
Mario Sunshine. It's no secret that a lot of Mario games, for some reason, have some creepy stuff hidden in them. And Super Mario Sunshine is no exception to this. Especially when we take a look at the early Bianco Hills pollution map, which shows this creepy image. There is also this texture of the goop as well, and an actual model of the map which shows its layout.
Remember the underground part of Sunshine that was
something
canceled?
that was done early on in development, but
you
this
got
image,
it.
I can see why it remained buried in the files.
But it was supposed to be like a level.
Duel over Toluca Lake, Silent Hill Homecoming. This refers to something that was revealed by a former employee of Konami named Tom Millett, who eventually became the director of the Silent Hill games.
Because I always thought about it like dance.
And that was a planned section of the game Silent Hill Homecoming, in which there would be a big battle over Toluca Lake.
Like, what is
but
that?
Needless
Is
to
that
say,
genuinely
he
just like
didn't like this idea.
It's the you're coming back to your OG location.
Let me just read you his quote about this. Quote, the big end scene that they were planning was sort of this big showdown between Josh, who represented water, and Alessa, who represented fire. And you'd have sort of a Super Saiyan battle over Toluca Lake, end quote.
Reunion.
Yikes.
Reunion.
Definitely different from the more low-key horror experience this series started out as.
Alright.
Unicorn Fountain, Ocarina of Time. The Unicorn Fountain is a later removed and early version of the Great Fairy Fountain found in Ocarina of Time. This would be where Link would get the sword beam as well as be able to heal like a fairy fountain, although this was only in the beta version of the game. And in the final version, this fountain is unused. So it's been subject to a lot of speculation over the years.
A homecoming reunion.
Pip's
That's the full
Skull,
thing.
South Park.
Yeah, but like you've heard like people be like,
Found
oh,
within
the
the
dance,
GFX
like there's a
files
homecoming
of
dance
South
coming
Park and
soon.
Stick of Truth.
It's not like
The soul
super
of the
seniors
South
coming
Park
back. That's just
character
like
Pip
you
came
know
about.
freshmen and
And it's
like,
unknown
right?
what this
I
texture
don't
would
know.
have been
That's
used
weird.
for,
I mean,
although some think it was going to be a
my school
weapon
had
of
that,
some
so.
kind. English Seaside, Little Big Planet. This cut location was found in a PS3 dev kit using a regular version of the game, which was shown by A on YouTube, where he shows gameplay exploring the location, which consisted of 3 levels which were found, those being the port, Out at Sea, and The Depths, including 2
Little
minigames,
Big Planet
Pirate
3,
Ship Race, and
all-
Underwater
well,
Jetpack
all
Score
of them, but
Challenge.
more like
And a
3.
theme called Tea
So
by the
cool,
Sea
man.
was
Like, the way
going
you
to
could
be used as
customize
the
Sack
song for
Boy.
this area,
Dude,
although as the
you
location
couldn't
wasn't
customize it.
officially
You
included,
could barely
it was
customize it on the
instead
PSP
sold
version,
in the
like,
Music Pack
barely.
1 DLC.
So-
Oh, and the PSP was
Scoop
so
Bloop,
limited.
Mario and Luigi, Partners in Time. In the press kit material for the release of this game, there were some early
love this
screenshots
game.
which showed Mario and Luigi as babies, fighting variants of blooper enemies called Scoop Bloops.
You ever play this one?
However, when the game
is it called?
released,
Mario
these
and
enemies
Luigi,
were nowhere to be
Partners in
found.
Time?
Although there is
I
code
think
that
I
was found in the
did,
game
but I-
that suggests that
Mario,
they were
Baby
supposed
Luigi.
to indeed appear.
Yeah, I think I did, but I
although
don't
they
remember
were scrapped
anything
at some
about
point in
it.
development.
The one I remember is
There were
There were
Bowser's
also
Inside
some
Story.
sprites of these
Yeah,
cat
that's the most
enemies which were
iconic one.
found
This
and
one's
ripped
a-
from the
this
game.
is the
Trying
most
to actually
controversial one,
spawn
actually.
in and
Wait,
fight
why?
them in the game, however,
Because
would soft
either-
lock
I don't
or
remember, it
even
was
crash your game. So they definitely weren't
Either
totally
too
finished
hard
before
or
they were
like
cut.
low-key story was kind of
Bike
mid.
concept art, Mario Kart Wii. Okay, so this is another pretty basic Nintendo
Whoa,
concept
cool.
art.
Look at the
one.
comic one.
Essentially
Yeah, what the
just
heck?
ideas and concepts that never made it into the final game. Such as this page which shows various different bikes which were planned but were never actually made or put into the game. Beaver animatronic, Five Nights at Freddy's. So Scott Cawthon, the original creator of Five Nights at Freddy's,
Me,
has
Scott
been making
Cawthon.
games
You
for
did
a
this?
while.
Yeah, that was
Before
on
he
me, bro.
made this insanely popular indie horror hit, he was making a lot, and I mean a lot of other weird games, among which was called Chipper and Sons Lumber Co. Why am I giving all this lore? Well, because originally Five Nights at Freddy's was going to feature a so far unnamed beaver animatronic, presumably similar to
Don't
Chipper
copy me.
as the
The
major
yawns.
antagonist.
I'm yawning.
Although Scott did later change his mind, as he wanted the game
Whoa,
to
so
have
scary.
a different identity,
And
and not just
Pixar
be
is
Wait,
the
is that actually
character
the
from
files?
a previous
Isn't
game.
it in Pixar
However, he
Simulator?
was still going to appear, just not as the
Oh,
main
maybe.
one, and would have likely filled the role of Foxy before he ended up just being cut from the game entirely.
Oh, FNAF 1,
Wolf
I think?
animatronic,
Yeah, FNAF 1.
Five
yeah,
Nights
That's
at
cool. What the
Freddy's.
heck?
Another unnamed animatronic planned for the first game, this wolf animatronic was an early concept for the role of Foxy, although that was later scrapped. However, I guess a similar idea was used in the Twisted Ones novel, with the character of Twisted Wolf, as well as maybe even the character of Roxanne Wolf, who appears in the latest edition of the series, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Unnamed Beta Gang, GTA 3.
Did you
Okay,
ever
so
play
you guys
GTA 3? I
probably
did.
know by now, but yeah,
Never,
Rockstar kind
actually.
of
I
has the
played a
most
few times,
interesting
but I
secrets
never,
and
like,
cut content.
went
Let's
through it.
be real.
Is-
But
is it
seriously,
good?
GTA 3 in
yeah,
particular
but it's
has
definitely the
some
worst out of
real
the
gems.
three. Like,
I mean,
In
it
fact,
is the
I'm kind of
first
shocked
indie
that
one, so
Darkle
I
didn't
get
make it
that.
on this
the thing is,
iceberg.
like, I hate
But
that in these
that's
games,
okay,
when you
'cause
die,
one day I plan
you
on
restart the
covering
hospital.
everything related
You have
to
to go
that
back
character.
to like.
And
Does that
trust
play,
me,
like,
it's one of the
arcade, I guess,
craziest
back
things
then?
I've ever
I
heard
hate it. I
of.
literally
Even
made
coming
me
from
stop playing
Rockstar.
San Andreas.
It's
But
a revolutionary
back to
game,
the
that's for
unnamed
sure.
beta
It's the
game.
first 3D
So
GTA
this was a
game. It's
game
crazy.
that was
Yeah.
cut
But
I
before the
understand
game
it's
was
pretty
finished,
outdated
although
now.
they were featured in a few
Okay,
screenshots of the
imagine
game early
remaking this
on.
one.
However, this unknown gang
That'd
is
be really
thought to
cool.
most
I
likely
know.
be a
Remake.
Hispanic
I
street
know, but they
gang
messed up their
operating in
chances
Liberty
with the
City.
fucking.
Not too much is
you know, the
known about this
trilogy
gang apart from
remastered.
what we've
Oh, I
seen
forgot
in
they even did that.
screenshots.
Yeah, never
mind.
Like
That's
everything
not
else
horrible.
found in GTA games,
So bad.
they've been
they've
subject to a
improved
lot
it
of
where it's like,
speculation from
yeah, it's
being
a
an
good way
early
to play
version
it,
of the
but it's
Diablos to
not
an
the
early
best
version
way
of
to
the
play it at
Triads,
all.
or even
No.
being
Yeah.
possibly a terrorist
Like,
group,
if I had the
which
chance,
was
would I
thought to
rather
be
play the
cut due
OG or the
to the
new or the
widespread
remake?
effects of
I'd rather play the
9/11.
OG.
One of the most
That's-
popular theories,
or
though,
the
is
best
that
I
the
would
beta
do
game
is-
was actually
I think-
supposed to
I
be
think
built
the
get the
by
OG and then
Botsu
get mods that
Corporation,
make it.
which was an antagonistic
Maybe.
crime
I feel like
faction
the thing
from
is, it's a lot of
GTA
work.
The
2.
only way to play on
This is
PS5,
mainly
like right now, if I
theorized
want to
due
do it,
to
is
the
the
new
new
one.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
edition.
so that's how I play
which
it.
were
'Cause
spotted
I'm not
in
gonna
Chinatown
get
where the
mods
gang
here.
was
Yeah.
meant
It's a
to
pain in the
spawn.
ass. Like, it's cool to do it if you
Orlando
do
and
the work,
Renzo
but like,
Caruso.
Yeah,
just
I
want to play a game and start
The
it. That's
Caruso
it.
Shatter,
brothers,
I know they
Orlando
fixed it.
and
I know they,
Renzo
like,
were planned but cut
cut,
targets from
Yeah, that's what I'm
Big
saying.
2016's
It's better.
Hitman,
It's
which
a
had
good
a
way to
full
play
mission.
it.
Oh, they added a
including
setting where
voice
you could do the
lines.
orange lighting.
Yeah.
The in-game
that was, like,
briefing
the
describes
biggest
the
thing that
pair
they
as
could've
the
done.
overseers
So
of a
it's not a whole way
notorious
to
drug
play it.
cartel,
Genuinely, it's a
and
very
that
easy
you
way
would
to
be
play it.
tasked with eliminating the brothers, as
OG
well as finding out why they were in
like OG on
Morocco.
PC
And it's
with
not really
mods,
known why this
that's
section
really
was
play it.
cut,
That's how I
although
play
it's
it.
thought to be because it was either too easy
But I understand
or
it's
too
very hard
similar
to
to
start it
another
'cause
mission situation
You gotta
called
know
The
what you're doing with
Twin,
mods.
involving a pair of brothers. Although in that one, only one of them is the target, making it harder as you have to kill the correct one. Original ending,
Look.
Mother 3. Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil the ending of Mother 3, so if you want to play it, you definitely can.
It's the fetus
Just
fight,
say
But
right?
let me
skip
just
it.
say the
it's
ending
the
is
fetus
pretty
fight,
dark
though,
in
right?
its own right.
In
But
Mother-
somehow, yeah, the original ending was
No.
going to be much
That's in
darker,
Earth
based
Dawn.
on some
Oh.
unused sprites of the masked man, as well as statements by Itoy himself, the creator of the game. It's thought that not only this ending, but the whole game would have been much darker when it was originally worked on for the N64. Until that project was cancelled, before ultimately transitioning to the Game Boy Advance in 2003, at which point some of the story elements were tweaked, including most notably this darker ending.
Really cool story.
Mr. Burns' mansion interior and other unused areas, The Simpsons Hit and Run.
Emulator, like a
There's
DS
a ton of
emulator.
cut content from Simpsons Hit
I
and
can show you,
Run,
it's called
from
the
unused
Anbernic.
vehicles
Oh, you
to
got that?
missions
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, that's
to
cool,
voice
that's cool.
clips,
Yeah,
sound
that'd be cool to play
effects,
it.
music, graphics, models, gameplay mechanics, and of course, areas.
I have a
One of
videos
those
now.
being the interior of Mr. Burns' mansion, which can be accessed in the game through exploits or
Did he say this was
hacks.
Hit and Run?
But there really isn't
Yeah.
any interactivity
This
to
is
it at
cut?
all, as well as a lack of props. However,
What?
it's
Oh, I
thought
guess-
that the mansion was originally going to be part of a
interesting.
mission in level 1
What?
at some
It's 'cause
point,
this part you
where
could
Homer
go to
confronts
this
Mr.
room in
Burns.
the Halloween
Another
level.
area found in
But
level
apparently
7
you
called
could've
the
supposedly gone in the
939
normal
area
level, too.
was cut mostly due to
Remember when
time
you had
constraints,
when you could pick the
and it
donut
can
head?
actually still
Oh, that
be
was my favorite
accessed
character
by
design.
getting out of
I
bounds.
love that.
Hit and
where
Run
some
was a
leftover
really
assets
good
can
Bro,
still be
game.
found.
Imagine remade
And lastly,
it.
there is the
That'd be
Springfield
such a
nuclear
cool
power
game to
plant
play now.
interior.
And everyone knows
also
that the
found
best
in
part
level
of The
7,
Simpsons Hit and
which is
Run was
blocked
kicking
off in
people.
the final
I know.
version, but
Just
can still be
just kicking
accessed
them.
via cheats.
And the sound effect-
Although there really
It-
isn't
it-
much at
it was
all
like a
to
squishy,
this
like,
area,
sound
and it
effect.
was probably scrapped pretty early on in the
It's such a good
development
game.
of this
Yeah.
I
level.
love it.
Giant Chicken, Portal 2. Okay, Portal has had some weird
Giant
discoveries
Chicken.
and unused
Have you heard
content
about
over its
Ratman?
lifespan,
And GTA
but I
4?
think this
and
one
Portal
takes
2,
the
and
cake.
Portal 2.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
the
there was a
guy that
giant
hides-
chicken that
like
was planned
writing
to
on
be
the wall.
Yeah,
included
he like
in Portal
hides behind
2.
it because he's like a
But not only that,
scientist.
some
that,
think it
like,
was
is
actually
inside.
going to
I don't know
be
what
a
I
sort
forgot
of
about
boss
that, but I
fight.
just know Ratman
That's
is-
right,
or
and would even
different
try to
Ratmans
attack
in
and
GTA
kill
4
the
and
player.
Portal 2.
5 sounds were actually found related to this cut entity, as well as a HUD icon for the chicken. Although maybe this could all just be a reference to the game F-Stop, which was a kind of cancelled prequel to Portal, which didn't actually have portals, but still involved aperture science
it's like a
testing,
counter for
and
you.
a lot of
I guess
features
if you will
and
do it.
characters and such as Cave Johnson, made it into Portal 2.
How many
from this
times has he
prequel.
gone pink?
And there was also supposed to be a giant chicken
I've lost
who
track.
was one of the test subjects in the game, and he is even depicted in a piece of concept art. Pretty wild stuff, even for Valve. Original ending, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. So again, I'm going to be brief on this, mostly because I've never played this game and I would have no idea what I'm talking about.
I've
Broadly
seen this
speaking
game.
though, let's just
It
say
had a
this
remake
game had a lot of
recently.
changes and
1 and
things
2
that
of
were
this
cut,
one.
including the
Looks
ending
cool.
of the game during development.
It's on my
And there is a
backlog,
huge blog spot
but I
going
don't
into
know
this
nothing
ending
of it.
and what was changed and whatnot. So if you want to check it out, be sure to do so, but all of this goes into the lore of the games and the many characters, so if you're a fan of this game, definitely take a look. Post-game content, Fallout New Vegas.
Ooh, New Vegas.
Oh boy, where do I start here? I mean, with regards to cut Fallout New Vegas content, you could literally dive
We're
into this
watching
for hours upon hours.
an iceberg
I mean, just look at these videos.
of unused
Yeah, these
and
are
cut
great,
video
by the
game
way. Go
content.
check them out if you're ever interested in learning more about New Vegas. But specifically today, we're going to touch on the post-game content which was cut. Because, well, as you'll know if you've ever beaten the game, after you achieve the
raid?
ending of your choice, it's
What's a
over.
raid?
You can't continue to free
I saw.
roam, you
I have
either
my
have to
phone
load a
open.
previous save before the final
Thank you for the
battle,
raid.
or just start a whole new playthrough. It
Thank you.
wasn't
Like a-
always going to be
like a
this way,
noob.
though.
I don't know any of this.
Basically, without getting
A
into
raid
any
is when
spoilers,
someone ends
because
their
if you
stream
haven't
and
played
brings
this
their
game,
leftover
you need
viewers
play it
to
right
us,
now.
to us.
At the end
Oh,
of the
that's cool.
game,
Yeah.
the
Or to
setting,
anyone, but
the
in this
Mojave
case,
Wasteland completely changes.
Thank you for
as
the
well as the
raid
locations and factions you
Miss
encounter.
Werble.
And so that's why the game just ends.
We just finished the
However, at
EDP
some stage, there
documentary.
was
Did you
actually
like how
going
I
to
carried
be
it?
post-game content. You could continue
The line
playing
was hard.
with that
Like,
playthrough.
low-key.
Yeah.
The world, factions, and New Vegas itself would be affected by the choices you made during the playthrough, which would have been really cool. There was even a mod for New Vegas called the Functional Post-Game Ending
I'm
mod,
interviewing
which
the EDP
fulfills that
actor on
very
Sunday,
purpose,
by the way, if
even
you want to
giving
tune in.
characters new
6
dialogue
p.m.
and cut
PST.
lines from the
That's gonna
game.
be so cool.
Best
Be
year
hilarious.
to
I have
rock.
really good questions
A
from
pretty
me and the
straightforward
fans.
one
I
again.
bet.
This test creature known
Yeah,
as the
from
bestiary
what
test
happened
was
in it,
used
yeah.
most likely
It's
for
crazy.
debugging purposes in early development of the
We're
bestiary.
almost done with level 5.
However, he is unused
Oh
in
my
the
god.
actual
Level
game.
6.
I need
Early
I need
story
the,
levels.
the
Little
duffel
Big
bag.
Planet PSP. Through an early alpha build of the PlayStation Portable version of Little Big Planet dated July 29th, 2009, there was found to be a debug feature which granted access to an early version of the story mode, including 3 levels, those being
We
Look, it's your
Introduction,
game!
I know, I saw.
Walkabout, and Gift of the Grab. All three of
We
which
have
are
about-
available for down.
What's the math on this? I feel like an idiot. 50,
16 plus 28.
30
38,
something minutes.
42 minutes.
Yeah.
Download as of
39
now in
actually.
ISO
Nah, just kidding. I
file.
know. 40 minutes,
Unused
guys.
Enemies, Mega Man NES
That would be
series.
PSP is really cool.
Okay, so since this covers all the Mega Man NES titles, which there's 6 in total, so
I don't
yeah,
play
kind of
Mega
a lot.
Man.
There's quite a few cut
I
or
don't know
unused characters
this.
from these games, but I will go through most of the interesting ones. For Mega Man 1, there were the Springers, which were first introduced in
That's
Mega
a
Man
cool
2,
design.
although there was artwork showing that they were
Yeah.
actually planned for the first game. For Mega Man 2, there were sketches of a bird enemy
That's a
and
funny
a magnet
design.
enemy, which were never actually used.
That looks like
Quacky stack.
I don't know.
Oh, Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Sketches of a bird enemy and a magnet enemy, which were never
That looks like a magnet.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Come on, we can't keep risking
Likewise, Mega
pauses.
Man 3
I know.
had various concept enemies, including the Berettan, which was basically a 9mm
What the heck?
Beretta
Just a gun.
handgun, which is
Goodbye,
kind of
Miss
wild
Werewolf.
to be honest for
Bye-bye.
a kid's game at that time. In Mega Man 4, there was an entire unused mini-boss, which would have been a part of the Pharaoh Man stage, appearing as a Sphinx type of boss. Mega Man 5 had a ton of various
That looks
different
cool.
assets and animations related to unused enemies, which was mostly made up of bomber-type enemies. But there is more to dig into here if you're really curious, but those were some of the more interesting ones, I think. Mario Tennis Galaxy, Super Mario Galaxy. Within the files of Super Mario Galaxy, a bunch of unused or cut animations
What?
for Mario were found, such as similar moves to that
Wow, they
of
look
Super Mario
really
64.
weird, what the hell?
But what this entry concerns are
'cause he doesn't have the
Mario's
racket.
tennis animations,
But
to
why in
which he had an
Galaxy?
entire
I hate
tennis
them.
moveset which
This
was
is one of the
found.
worst Mario
Perhaps
game
there was
ever.
a tennis minigame or
Insane.
something that was
Still
planned for
insane,
Galaxy,
honestly.
but we simply don't really know as of now.
That's weird. That one I
Soccer
never knew.
Ball, Battle for Bikini Bottom.
By the way, as much as I dislike Red Dead Redemption 2, I'd much rather play Red Dead 2 than Mario Galaxy ever in my life.
And this dude said we couldn't pause. Wait, really though?
Yep. I'd rather play Red Dead 2 than Mario Galaxy.
Then go play
it's-
it.
I would. If it was like life or death, I'm picking Red Dead 2.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully they take it as a compliment.
I mean,
A simple model found
Mario
within the
Galaxy's
files
simple.
of BFBB. This soccer ball was an early version of the throwable fruits, which Patrick uses throughout the game.
oh yeah.
As
Why
it
is
can be
this
seen
low?
on the same
This is
plant
not
where
level
the fruit
6
spawns.
territory. It's
No,
just
it
It
soccer
can also
ball.
be found in many early screenshots from the game,
No,
although
bro,
it's
we still
thought
aren't
that
pausing.
it was most likely a placeholder. Unless
Qué
soccer
lindo.
balls growing
Let's play
underwater
soccer.
is a normal occurrence, I guess.
Does
Remember
look
his
good?
toenail?
Enemies. Super Mario
Big
RPG.
toenail.
Now, granted, a lot of these
Oh,
are
so
simply
funny.
palette swaps of other enemies, but even so,
Is this
there are a lot of
more
enemies
RPG?
that didn't make
I didn't
it
see
into
that
the final
title.
version, which were found in the files. And I'll go through some of them right now. There's the chomp weed, which
I'm
looks
assuming the
kind
lower
of
it gets,
similar
the
to
more
piranha
niche,
plants, as well as some unfinished enemies
Soccer
that
ball.
barely have anything attached
You guys need to
to them,
remember also,
despite having
the people
some
that make these
animation.
icebergs,
And
it's
as
just
for
one
palette
red
swaps,
wizard, like
there's a
somewhere in
bunch.
like Oregon.
I'll scroll through
Yeah,
them so
no,
you
look,
can
yeah,
see.
Like, it's
actually.
not. Don't take it so
just different
seriously.
colored enemies with slightly changed names, basically. F-Zero AX assets and F-Zero GX. So not only is there code and even assets
This is too
from
much for my brain,
F-Zero
bro.
AX
That's
found
F-Zero.
in F-Zero GX,
Yeah.
It's a very
but
fast-paced
there is an
racing
actual
game.
But look at-
F-Zero AX
look.
game
Hey,
mode
hey, hey,
found
don't diss
inside
F-Zero,
of F-Zero
come
GX.
on.
And
That's
yeah,
a
this
fun
all
game.
sounds very confusing.
You gotta try
it
I know,
before you
but
judge.
Basically,
Look at the-
F-Zero
look at
GX
the
is
screen.
GameCube
It's F-Zero.
counterpart to the
I don't
arcade
give a
game
fuck.
F-Zero
Well, I
AX.
don't give a fuck about you
They're
either.
not the same game.
Mario,
Like they
this
didn't
or Mario
just port
Kart.
an arcade game to
Mario
the game.
Kart.
Okay,
They were
that's
just
at least that's
developed
we can
using
agree
the
on
same
that.
It's a
code
different
and almost
series.
identical hardware.
swear.
So yeah, very similar games, but not actually the same game. So yeah, you can play the arcade version on the GameCube using cheat codes.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Gorilla, Baldi's Basics.
Baldi.
This cut character is a little more obscure and not much at all is known about it.
Gorilla.
Other than that in the code for the farm field trip level of Baldi's Basics Plus, there are references to a number of animals in the code, such as a chicken, cow, pig,
Johnson?
sheep,
No,
and
I'm
of
good.
course the gorilla,
Oh,
which
thank you.
never actually made it into the game. Why this was scrapped or how it would have been implemented still remains unknown. Sunglasses Toad, Super Mario Sunshine.
Alright.
Another
Lock it in.
basic but cut model from Super Mario Sunshine is known as this internally in the files. And based on the appearance, they seem to be sunglasses, which would be worn by Toad. although none of the Toads in the game are ever seen wearing these sunglasses. Cut
Actually, didn't know about that
Psychopaths,
one.
Dead
That's
Rising
cool.
4.
Dead Rising 4, you see?
So in Dead Rising 4, they made
That's
the
gameplay.
change from calling psychopaths, which are found in all the games,
Like I said,
to be
it's just
called
dumb fun,
maniacs
you know?
instead. Although they essentially operate in the same way,
This game to me is
being
just
a
dumb
sort
fun.
of antagonistic
Just doing
human
stuff.
force that
Killing,
players
driving,
encounter
that's
throughout
it.
the game. It can also be noted that Dead
That's why
Rising
I
4
don't really
has
mind
way
it,
less
but low-key
maniacs
it is the
or
worst one in the
psychopaths than
series
the
for
rest
sure.
of the series,
Was the
which
best
has
one?
led to some speculation
One or
that
three,
maybe
right?
some of them were
I
cut
think
during development.
One,
Or this entry could
yeah.
simply refer
I
to
like one more.
the name change.
I mean, they remade
Super
one.
Mario Bros. 3 Centaur
really?
Power.
Yeah, it looks really good.
So this one's extremely simple, so there's not a lot to talk about here.
Oh.
But basically during the development of Super
Alright.
Mario Bros.
We're at level 7 officially. I saw.
Nice. And then A and then
3,
yeah.
a power-up was
No,
briefly
I forgot to tell you
considered
we're
in
watching the
which
other one.
Mario
This
would
is not a
actually
3-hour
turn
one.
into a centaur, which
Iceberg
is a
Part
half
2 on
horse.
the
Wait, pay
same
attention.
stream.
Mario was supposed to be a centaur.
Although this idea ended up being rejected.
I think I remember
Perfect
that one.
head,
That's
perfect
that's new to
dark.
me kind of.
Perfect head.
So this was a cut feature that would actually allow players to import pictures from the Game Boy camera to the N64 using a transfer pack. And this would be used in Perfect Dark to apply these images onto the heads of guards in the game. The head models could also be manipulated
Face
as
raiders.
well with options such as reshaping
Oh my
it,
god,
as well as
3DS?
selecting a hairstyle for it.
That's what reminded
Although this
me
feature
because you gotta
was
scan your
canceled
face and
due
put
to,
on something.
quote, insurmountable
That's such a good game.
The
technical
beginning of
problems.
AI collecting your data.
Although apparently
I know,
the
right? What the
feature
hell?
was fully functional
He had a
at one
collection of
point during the
faces?
game's development.
I wish I
However,
saved
there is
those.
no
There's a lot of
code
old
Remember the
pictures
AR
of that.
cards?
Remains
The
tied
big
to
one?
Perfect Head.
Oh, the
Although
giant.
there is
I have the
some
giant
in-game
one now.
Nintendo
text that
Power.
was
Yeah.
found using a
I
Game
had a
Shark
giant 'cause your mom
code,
sold it.
which shows a
I
lot of
know.
the options that could be
I hated that
tweaked
I would
when
always
using
sell
this
everything,
feature.
bro.
Wolf
That's how
Johnson,
broke I was, bro. We had to
1944
sell,
leftovers
like,
and
to keep
Eminem's
something, you have
kart
to just
racing.
No, me too.
So in
Me
Eminem's
too.
kart racing, a
Honestly,
pretty
it's like
innocuous
Eminem.
shovelware racing game for the Wii, there were found to be some files relating to another game, Wolfschanze 1944.
Imagine
A World
you
War
can't afford Mario Kart DS, you can't afford Diddy Kong Racing, your mom has to get you M&M Kart Racing.
Eminem's Kart
Bro,
Racing.
I'd be grateful, but I'd also be like, just return that shit, bro.
Just various screenshots of gameplay, as well as some loading screens, HUDs, and other
the hell?
such assets.
What the
Wallace
fuck?
and Gromit
Oh, it's 'cause they're the
leftovers
same
and
developers
Gubble
of
Buggy
Lawndale DS, I
Racer.
think. Wallace and
Another
Gromit.
racing game with leftover assets. This time, though, the assets belong to a Wallace and Gromit racing game, which was being developed by Data Design Interactive, before the game was changed to Gubble Buggy Racer instead. Which is a pretty obscure racing game released in
Wallace and Gromit
2000.
racing game
However,
now.
the project originally started as a Wallace and Gromit game.
They scare
And some
me.
of these assets can be
The
found in
animation
the
scares me a
files,
little bit.
which were from the
I
original
used to
game,
love it as a kid,
Which
but
can be
remember when they
seen
thought
here.
the moon was
And
cheese?
there were also
Yeah,
these
all the first
descriptions
ones,
of
yeah.
the Wallace and
It's a
Gromit
bit, like,
characters who
old
were
looking,
probably
so they
planned
look a
to
bit
be
creepy a bit.
playable in the game. Original Mario and Luigi voice actors, Hotel
Hotel
Mario.
Mario!
So
The
Hotel
best Mario
Mario
game!
was one of the first games to feature voice acting in the Mario series. And because of this, the iconic voice of
No,
the
this is all the
Italian
YouTube
plumber
poops.
done by Charles
Remember?
Martinet,
Huh?
or
Those
Martinet,
cutscenes of
however
the
you
YouTube
pronounce
poops?
it,
Oh,
that
here?
everyone
It's this
recognizes
game,
is
yeah.
not in this game. Instead,
What console?
Mario, Luigi,
It's a
and Bowser were all
Panasonic
voiced by
CDI.
Mark Grau, who had
They,
a very
like,
different
let a third-party
interpretation
company
of the
make a
characters.
console and
Mom,
have
But
it-
even
Luigi?
before this,
Is that?
there was
Oh,
some
no, that's
other
the show.
audio
No,
that's
which
the
was
show,
found in the
it's like
files belonging to a different voice
you know
of
that
the
Bowser laugh?
characters. Although it's been noted that they
think so.
sound similar
No,
to
that-
Mario
it's the same guy.
cartoon
Luigi,
series
look.
versions of the characters.
Is he gonna play
Dear
it?
pesky plumbers. He's not gonna show a cutscene. This is gameplay.
No, I think maybe that Roy is a pretty good sport after all. What do you mean? See? He's waving goodbye.
Now he's
All
waving.
right.
What the hell?
Dirty Disc Message, Link, the Faces of Evil, and
Another
Zelda,
CDI
the
game,
Wand of
yeah.
Gamelon. Ah yes, two more
never
great
seen, like,
CDI games.
Peanut Butter Gamer
So in
play
two of
this?
the three Zelda titles,
No,
probably not
released
that
for
one.
the CDI,
I watched a lot of
there
his
was a
videos,
kind
but
of
probably not that
strange
one. Oh,
cut
weird.
feature which would have featured the voice actors of Link and Zelda telling the player that their game disc was dirty, and the steps that they should take to clean it.
Hey, I think your game disc is dirty. Try ending the game and cleaning your disc.
How about kids?
I think your
Good
disc
luck.
is dirty. Try ending the game and cleaning your disc.
And it wasn't only the
Wow.
English voice actors either. They
I'm
recorded
so happy that they
lines
said
for
that.
many different
I'm
languages.
so happy they said that. I gotta go
Super
clean it.
Mario Bros. Shoot 'em up sections.
Yeah?
Yes.
That's what you
heard that
wanted!
right.
Yeah.
According to an interview with Shigeru Miyamoto, It was said that in the original control scheme for the first Super Mario Bros, that up on the D-pad would jump, B would do a dash move, and A would actually shoot, as in fire bullets. He even said about this, quote, "We originally thought about having a shoot 'em up stage, where Mario jumps on a cloud and shoots at enemies. But we dropped it because we wanted to focus on the jumping action." The sky-based bonus stages are the remnants of that idea, you could say.
Imagine Mario
so
just all
yeah,
about shooting,
SMB
because
almost had a
they
shooting
didn't change
stage
that
before that mechanic
decision.
was
It
eventually
was good for
tweaked
PR.
and changed into
Yeah.
the fireball. Pretty interesting stuff.
Pretty interesting.
KGB Troops, Alien Hominid. So Alien
Alien
Hominid is a
Hominid.
pretty old Newgrounds game, but eventually it was given a console release, and the developers have gone on to make some really good
30
and
minutes remaining.
popular games. Some
Almost
that you
there,
might even
guys.
recognize, like Castle
Almost
Crashers
there.
and Battle Block
There's a
Theater.
light at the end of the
Anyway,
tunnel.
though, so in the
the
actual
person
game
that said it's
files
2
of the
a.m., bro,
original
what do you have to
Flash
say to them?
version, there was found to be these
Make it
fully
3 a.m.
developed animations
And then
of
6 a.m.
KGB troops, as they were likely planned to appear in the game, although of course they never did. Not too strange considering you fight FBI troops in the game, but interesting nonetheless. Link Mask, Majora's Mask. So simply
ever
enough,
played
inside
Majora's
the
Mask?
code of Majora's Mask, there was a model of a mask that was found which was of Child
creepy.
Link.
That
And
is
although it
creepy.
isn't used anywhere in the base game, it actually can be used by Skull Kid by using a certain gecko code
That's
in
weird.
the English version of
It's
the
because
game.
the whole point is that you wear
which will make
masks to
Skull
have like
Kid use
different
this
abilities.
mask
But
instead
you're
of
always
Majora's Mask.
like young Link. Why do you
Bond
need a
Man,
mask of young Link?
Mega Man.
It's weird.
This was a robot master and
Ben drowned,
boss
more
that
like
was planned to be included
Ben
in the
didn't
original
drown.
Mega Man
Ben
game
survived.
as one
Ben
of the stage
survived.
bosses.
Ben swam.
However, he was eventually
Ben
scrapped
floated.
as the amount of stage bosses was cut down from 8 to just 6. However, one of his mechanics was used for the Ice Slasher, that being his special weapon that would freeze enemies. Extra character trophies, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So Super Smash Bros. Brawl already has a ton of trophies in the game, but apparently there were some extra character trophies which were not actually included in the game, which may have been referenced in the game's code, such as a Ridley Assist trophy. But there were also even unused
coming.
models of playable characters which were found in the
boat's
ISO
coming.
file of Brawl,
It's a
which were
train.
showcased in a
Oh,
video
still,
by
same thing.
Sean the
Steamboat.
Squirrel on YouTube. Rhythm Heaven Megamix Test Minigame.
I'm
In the
assuming you
Japanese
haven't played
version
Rhythm
of Rhythm Heaven
Nah.
Megamix,
It's
quite
a
a few
really
graphics
fun
and
game,
animations were
Rhythm
found
Heaven.
relating to
Is
a
that the
test
DS one?
minigame.
Yeah, it's on
These
DS,
included
yeah.
sprites
I
for
got the-
background
the 3DS
as well
too,
as
there's a
sprite
demo, right?
sheets
3DS
for
one, yeah.
various
I played the demo.
characters.
Oh, yeah,
And there even were some animations of these characters, dancing, punching, kicking, and doing other various things. There were also animations for enemies as well, and a character called Boss, as he's named in the files. Okoru, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. There is an unused enemy within the files of Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, known
Go
simply as
game.
the file name Okoru,
Great
which
one.
means roughly to get angry in Japanese, which possibly would have had something to do with that meter rising on his head as he got angry. However, we don't know for sure, as this image is the only thing that was found in the files of this cut enemy. Dildo Weapon, Manhunt 2. Oh boy, so yeah, in
What's your favorite
Manhunt 2
weapon?
there was actually a dildo
Yup,
weapon
not in the
which
game
was
either.
found. More specifically, the model was found in a
I just
PS2
think of
beta
Saints Row
version
3.
of the game, while the sounds and
Remember that
animations
one?
relating to executions with this weapon were found in the PC version, where it was eventually restored, and you can watch the executions on YouTube, but I'm not going to show them here as they are very violent and graphic. However, I'll go into all the cut weapons and executions of Manhunt in another video, where I will actually show all of these
share
animations
here.
and stuff, so stay tuned for that. Or you can just look them up on YouTube if you're curious. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy was meant to be 2 games. So Fahrenheit was developed
I don't
for
know this
over
game.
2 years by a
neither.
company called
supposed to be
Quantic
2
Dream
games? We missed
of
out!
over 80 employees. And interestingly,
What is it?
the script of the
Oh,
game
there's
was
supposed to be
completed
2.
in just 1
We missed
year by
out.
the writer and director of the game, David Cage.
Sucks.
And the script was a whopping 2,000 pages, which is pretty insane. However, this might have also been because the game was originally planned as a kind of episodic title, which would have had many writers working on it with a planned total of 12 installments. Although the director, David Cage, didn't really like this idea and moved away from it, taking their narrative and plot and making it into just 1 game. So I'm not really too sure what it means by 2 games. Really, it was originally going to be 12 different episodes or installments. Before that ended up being changed. Unused effects. Yume Nikki. In the game Yume Nikki, the protagonist, Madotsky, has access to 24 effects throughout the game, which alter her appearance and grant her special abilities.
Yume Nikki.
And, well, there were some planned effects that went unused in the game.
Yeah.
First, there was the blindfold, and we don't actually know what it would have done, but you can probably guess it had something to do with her ability to see. Next, there was the grayscale, which would turn her sprite into a monochrome color scheme. And it's not really known what this would have done, although it's speculated that she might have appeared as this in the white desert area.
We keep getting further from the mic.
Is the
It's
will
not about it.
which would have turned her into
Has
a
the audio
flame-like
gone
spirit.
like farther?
Though it's not really
Probably
known
to them,
what
yeah.
effect this
But
would have had in the game.
To
Spaceman. Lego
understand
Star Wars,
every
the
single
complete
portion
saga.
of this iceberg,
In
you
the
gotta be
Lego
a
Star
crazy
Wars, the
gamer.
complete saga.
There's like probably like 100 people that watch this and were
2009,
like, I
there
know
was an
every
unused
single
character
game
which
that they
was
talked
found
about.
Called simply Spaceman.
Yeah,
Who was simply thought to be
either
some
have
sort
to
of
play
test
every
character
game
that
at
might
least
have been
once,
used in the original Lego
or at least
Star
have
Wars,
knowledge about it.
as
But
some
look,
of
there's
his
some that I don't
features
even know
aren't fully
what game
modeled
it is.
correctly, such as his face, as it only has one eye. Chef Ghost.
Oh,
we're almost
Luigi's
there.
Mansion.
Ooh.
Originally in the first Luigi's Mansion game for the Nintendo GameCube, there was planned to be a chef ghost found in the kitchen area, although this was eventually scrapped before release, although he can be seen in early pre-release screenshots. However, in Luigi's Mansion 3, released in 2019, there is an official chef ghost boss fight. Maya the Bee
cool
and her
'cause I
friends
play,
was originally
Luigi's
South
Mansion
Park
mod,
GBC.
like the first one, and they add the chef guy back.
Mod?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Like
so
a-
this
like a
game
dolphin?
right here,
Like a ROM
this
hack, yeah.
kid-friendly puzzle game
And they add the
based
chef
on
guy
a
back.
German
It's pretty cool,
cartoon,
actually.
was
It's
actually
really cool.
initially a
When
South
you
Park
download
game developed
mods
for the
for
Game Boy Color.
GameCube
How do we know
games,
this?
do you download
well,
the actual
first of all,
GameCube game and then a
game
mod
shortcode
file,
can be
or is
used
it-
to open up
oh,
a
okay.
hidden
Just, like,
menu in
there's
the
a
game,
program to, like,
which
mix
is the
it.
same one that can be
okay.
That's
found
pretty cool.
in the South Park game
That's
prototype.
really cool.
Yeah,
But that's
there's
not
a
all.
lot of them now.
Actually,
It's crazy.
several
We're in GameCube
graphics
stuff
from
now.
the
It's
South
weird.
Park game were found in the Maya game ROM.
What?
Such as these characters from South Park, as well as this character who looks pretty similar to
Oh,
Itchy from
Itchy,
The
yeah,
Simpsons.
Simpsons.
So
What the
not
hell?
sure why he's in here, to be honest. And eventually, that lost South Park prototype
Oh, you know they're
was
gonna
found
they're-
and
soon,
released as a ROM.
They're gonna like in like 3 or 4 years. They're gonna take off Simpsons Land from Universal.
Yeah.
They're gonna. I don't know.
They're gonna
Do
remove
you know what they're
it.
gonna replace it with? Because I don't.
No, actually.
But it
I
actually
don't
makes
know.
sense, bro. It's getting old.
I know. It's just.
It's iconic.
It's iconic, but I understand it's kind of. I mean, Disney buying them out.
So in Bug Fables,
And low-key,
Yeah.
it is pretty old.
inspired by the paper
They have a
Mario
Fast and Furious
series,
right now.
There were some
It's like a roller
unused and
coaster.
cut arcade
Oh,
games
I gotta
that
check
were
that
Mario
out. It
looks really
Party-like
nice, actually.
mini-games, such as
Yeah.
one called Board Game in the Files,
This
which
is
had
Bug's
some text
Fable?
and sprites related to it that were found, as well as
What
some
could they replace?
screenshots which
I feel like
show
they're not
what
gonna
the
do an
gameplay
IP this
might have
time.
looked like.
I feel like they're gonna do like
Peter Pan, Disney
Waterland or something
Infinity.
like that.
Peter
They got
Pan was a
Waterworld still.
planned but
Remember
ultimately
that show
cut
that they
character
do?
from
Remember when
Disney
Universal had the
Infinity
Nickelodeon
and
water?
was scrapped due to the
I love that.
I
cancellation
know.
of Disney
Do you remember
Infinity
they had
by
a
the
little
game's
water
developer,
theme park of
Avalanche
Curious
Software.
George? Do you kind of remember that
So
one?
not much else is known
I remember
about
him
the
being like a
character,
poster
as there is
around,
no
like-
But you don't remember like a little
footage at all
water
that exists.
park with Curious
However,
George
there is a
theme?
brief
Nah.
description
Really?
that
That's the one I
reads,
remember
Do you remember the
most.
balls?
Neverland's
Like that you could
favorite
shoot out
lost
of
boy
cannons?
used
Like
Oh
it's
my
something
God,
acrobatic
yeah, that
flying
was-
skills
oh,
while
bro.
wielding
That
his
was peak.
dependable dagger.
I love that.
Is
And
it just
to
me
be
or am I the
clear,
only one
in
that
case you
doesn't
haven't
like The
heard of Disney
Simpsons?
Infinity or how
I feel
it
like
works,
everyone likes The
which I
Simpsons
wouldn't
to some
blame you.
degree.
I didn't
Yeah.
have any idea until I
Like,
read up on this.
you don't gotta
Like there's
love
no
it,
there's
but
no reason to
Characters
hate The
have
Simpsons.
actual physical
Like I know, I
action
guess
figures
nurses are
that
kind
used
of
to
mid
play the
compared to like
characters
the
by
gold
placing
and
them on a Disney
1 through 9, I
Infinity
think is the
base,
number is,
similar to
but
something like
The
Skylanders
Simpsons,
or
just need to watch
The
the
old
background.
Simpsons seasons, bro.
But yeah,
No,
there were
some of them
actually
go
a
hard.
couple
literally
of Peter
heartfelt
Pan
messages are
which
so
they
beautiful.
actually
Some of them go
made and
really
now
hard.
are
I actually
extremely
loved
rare
watching
and
all the ones that had to
valuable
do with
if you
love,
manage
like
to
romance.
I know,
Like how
yeah, 'cause they-
Homer
GTA
met
Classic was
Marge.
an
They
open
actually,
world
like,
sandbox
hit a
with
spot a bit.
dinosaurs. Wow.
Dinosaurs in
so
GTA
apparently
Classic.
The first GTA game developed by Rockstar was originally going to be an open world game with dinosaurs. So yeah,
What
this
the
series
hell?
has definitely had an interesting evolution. Now originally, GTA as we know it was called Race and Chase, and was a concept for a game about simply cars and driving, without the, Grand Theft Auto part. Although there was still going to be
Remember
crime,
the
as it was planned to be a multiplayer
the
game
Simpsons
with
episode
bank robbery missions,
where it was like,
where you could
remember,
play as
you're in
either
hell
the
or something like
cops
that,
or the
and then he
robbers.
covers it up with
And there were
pictures of
also going
Maggie,
to
and
be
it's like,
just
do it
cops
for
around the
her.
map who would chase you,
that's
all
a
that
Oh
stuff.
my
You're probably thinking, well, that's all great, but where are the dinosaurs?
I gotta rewatch
well,
that
the
one's
prototypes
good, bro.
section
Anyone
was
know that
designed by
episode,
one of the
please?
developers, Mike Daly.
Can someone look
was
up
found
the
that there was a
Do It
demo
For Her
called
Simpsons
Dino,
episode,
which was from
and then
another
give me the
prototype called
season and
Attack,
episode? I
which was a
really
game
want to
about
watch that one.
dinosaurs supposedly
This is a
rampaging
shooting one.
through a city. And even in the files of the final release
What was
of
the
Grand
quote?
Theft Auto,
Remember,
a
you're
file
stuck
related
here.
to
Remember,
this
you're
can
in
be
Something like
found
that, yeah.
called Dino.bat.
Maggie Makes 3,
Level
season
8
5,
and 9,
episode
The
something.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Maggie
So
Makes
this
3.
one's really
Okay,
simple,
thank you guys.
but essentially in the
I need to
various
watch
files
that. That
where
shit is
there were
emotional.
levels in the game,
Sounds
there were
sweet. I
folders
love
found
that.
for
No,
levels
bro.
8 and 9.
In the
Although
Simpsons
final
movie,
game, there are only 7 levels.
where they
Looking
get
inside
separated.
these
Remember,
folders
like he goes to the
reveals
cabin.
nothing. So yeah,
And he-
these two empty
and he
games.
watches their wedding
Although I
tape?
guess this does
That
imply
one
that
was
at
so
some
sweet,
point
too.
2 more levels
That's a good
were
movie.
planned.
Season
for
6,
the game.
episode 13. Thank you guys.
Ahsoka
Did you see
and Padme,
the
Star
second
Wars
Simpsons movie is
Battlefront
called
2.
the new Simpsons movie?
So in 2020,
Is it
Star
out
Wars
yet?
Battlefront
No, but
2 got
the
its
title got
last
leaked.
major
It's called the
update
new
and
In theaters?
movie.
support for
In theaters, or is it
future
gonna go
heroes
straight?
being added to the
Theaters, yeah.
game, which
When?
is a shame,
they do
as it was
next
promised by the
year?
creative
I'm
director.
hyped.
of the
If
game.
it's as good as
More
the first one,
female
it's gonna be
heroes
good.
were
I hope-
introduced
I really
into the
hope.
Because they
game.
need to bring back the
However, in
heartfelt, wholesome
2019,
stuff.
he
I
said
know,
that he
I
regretted
know.
that comment, as he shouldn't make such risky promises like
Bro,
that.
spoilers?
And
For
unfortunately,
what?
fan favorite characters
The
like
Simpsons?
Ahsoka and Padme, which
Yeah,
many thought were
2027.
going to be
I think
added,
it's citrus.
never were, despite being rumored and even references to them being data mined in the files.
Ah, dude.
Unused audio, Doom 64.
Not the unused audio.
The Nintendo
That's the
64
scariest
version
part.
of Doom, first released in 1997, there were found to be
He's
a
so
couple
strong,
of
look at him.
unused audio clips.
He is buff.
Those being these sounds.
Me when I'm hungry.
Sounds like you when you were blowing out my bathroom earlier.
The first two being unused due to technical limitations, and the last two going unused because they were related to the Revenant enemy from Doom 2, which didn't make it into the game due to storage constraints. Morton and Lemmy voices. Mario is missing. Two of the Koopalings that are never featured throughout the game are Morton and Lemmy, who actually
Best game
did
of all
have
time.
some voice lines which were recorded that were
what'd
found
you
in the
say?
files.
Best game of all time.
So here are just a couple of them.
You know, Luigi, a smart guy like you ought to join up with the winners. Here's a nice turtle shell you can
No
wear.
teeth.
If you can't defeat
What
us,
the hell?
you might as well join us. What's a nice plumber
He sounds like he's trying to seduce
doing in
you.
a place like
Come over
this?
here.
With your talent, you ought to be unclogging drains somewhere, not trying to embarrass
why
yourself
is
as
it
a
all man?
detective.
Go away, plumber's helper.
Makes sense.
The only place
Should've
you'll
been
see your
swapped
brother's
somewhat,
face
you know?
is on a milk carton.
Nah, even the other voice on him would still be creepy.
This
I feel like this one matched more with the first one.
And it's one thing you
Oh, he has a
haven't got, buddy.
star as his left. Yeah, his right eye.
Yeah.
Or left eye.
I didn't know that.
Crying Baby
Yeah,
Audio.
that's cool.
Dark Souls 3.
I thought
Okay,
Yoshi's
so
Island for
this
some
is
reason.
very disturbing. Like,
Yoshi's Island?
really. So I'm
The
not
Crying
going
Baby?
to play the whole audio.
Mario?
But if you want to listen
Oh,
to the
wait.
entire
Oh, my
thing,
doesn't
you
matter.
can easily find it on YouTube.
Oh, this,
No, I'm not talking about Dark Souls at all.
But essentially, these are cut lines of an infant crying, which would have played during the Osiris boss fight. Osiris? I don't know how you say that. And you might be thinking, what's so bad about that? It's just a baby crying. It's a little weird, but nothing too bad, right? Well, yeah, let's just say that that's not all that happens. I mean, listen to the rest of the audio if you want, but be warned, yeah, it sounds
the
like
baby dies.
something happens to said
God.
baby. Yeah, moving on. Old Essentia Dungeon
I
and
thought I was
Old
gonna
Sewer Dungeon. YIIK, a postmodern RPG.
Don't know this.
Now, admittedly, I don't know much at all about this game.
Play
so
as a
I'm going
Reddit
to kind
mod.
of just briefly explain what I know about these two entries and combine them here into one. So I guess in the game there are two versions of dungeons which were cut from the game.
That
Those
looks
being the Old
interesting.
Sewer and Essentia dungeons,
yeah, it does.
which
look-
were showcased
Oh,
in a
you're
YouTube
inside
video
a-
by
Yeah,
Combat
a
but
Monster,
device.
it looks
where
such
he
like a
showed
niche
all of
game.
the other
Like,
cut
I've
content
never
found
ever in
within
my
this
life.
game, so if this interests you, definitely go check it out. The Sonic the
Yeah, we're almost
Hedgehog
at level
band,
8.
Yeah,
Sega
we're almost there,
Sonic
almost there.
Bros. So interestingly, this game itself, Sega Sonic
Red
Bros,
and Yellow
was never
Sonic.
actually fully
What?
released in its
Yeah, it's
own
like an
right,
arcade
but
game. I don't know
essentially it was meant
why
to
they
be
did
an
Yellow and Red
arcade
Sonic.
puzzle
Like
game.
arcade, like
However,
at an
even though
arcade.
it didn't
Arcade, yeah.
officially release,
No,
the ROM
gimmick is
was
that you have to
found
roll a
which
ball to
can be
move them.
played, and in this ROM was found the various sprites of Sonic band members, which, if you remember from one of the previous
I
parts
tried
of the
emulating this
iceberg,
game
was
for
a
so long.
concept that was
'Cause I really
planned
wanna
for
play
the
it,
first
and I
Sonic
just
the
couldn't.
Hedgehog game,
You
but
could
was
get the ROM
never
now, right?
actually
Yeah,
used.
but I couldn't get it to work.
Poacher,
Oh.
That was
Carnivore's
a
Ice
problem.
Age. The poachers were planned human enemies in the game Carnivore's Ice Age,
never heard of this game.
which were going to be human NPCs that would actually hunt the player. However, at some point they were scrapped.
Should laugh.
However, by editing a file in the game, it's possible to actually add the poacher back into the game. Minecarts storing items, Minecraft. So I guess this was a planned feature where minecarts would actually be able to store items like a chest. However, now in the game, there are minecarts with chests and minecarts with hoppers, which can be used in this very way. Purple feathers, Angry Birds. So this is really kind of a basic one, just some purple feather textures which were
This
found
is
in the PC
so
version of
interesting.
Angry
This is so
Birds,
niche, like-
which was seen as a
Purple
hint by
feathers?
fans that a new purple bird was coming to the
Oh
game.
my god.
However,
Dude,
that
we had
bird
to
was
know about
never
purple
released
feathers,
as
bro.
Who could it have been?
Terrorist
Level
attack
8!
image
What
in
the
Mario
heck?
Kart Arcade GP.
Wait.
Alright,
What?
the final tier
Oh,
coming
yeah.
right out of the gate with some
I know
weird
this one
stuff.
actually.
Great.
It's so weird.
So yeah, in Mario
Well,
Kart
don't say
Arcade
anything.
GP, a couple of images were found called CamTest00, CamTest01, and CamTest02.jpg. The first one was a simple color test, and the second was of mascots at an expo in Japan, and the third one was, well, a picture of a real-life school hostage crisis where 1,100 people were taken hostage in a school in Beslan, North Ossetia. Now,
What?
why was
Very
this
sad.
specific
I
image
don't know
used?
why this
Even
image
if
was
it was
used.
just
It's
for
so
testing
weird.
purposes.
Why?
Who
That
knows?
weird.
Why would
fact,
that be
bro.
in the-
Personalized Pikmin
Really
AI.
weird fact.
I'm serious.
Personalized Pikmin AI?
Basically, in the original Pikmin game released for the Nintendo GameCube in 2001,
It's interesting because
it was
stuff like
stated by
that goes
Miyamoto
to like. It's pausing. Fuck. It's interesting because stuff
in
like
an
that,
interview
no one
about
gets
the
blamed
game
for
that
it
it was
because it's always
actually
just
discussed
random
and
developer.
planned.
Yeah.
But there
would
was
be
some guy
sentient
named
Pikmin
Jimmy
AI,
or something that was
and
like,
that would
yeah,
actually
fuck it,
adapt to how
you
you
know,
played the
and they
game.
never get
You
like.
could even
Why that
disobey the
decision? Like, let me
player.
use this image. Like,
Although in
why
testing,
this one
this kind of
specifically?
feature was
Like,
found to be
I would
more
feel like-
annoying
What a weird
for players
context.
than anything else.
genuinely,
I have
there's
no-
no reason
really
to pick that
interesting.
one.
I have no explanation.
Anguillus, Godzilla, monster of monsters.
Godzilla.
So there were two monsters which were cut from the game that were also
favorite
going to
game,
be
right?
NES
playable.
Godzilla?
Those being
I
Anguillus
think-
and
or
Rodan.
Super Nintendo?
And
If it's
Anguillus
NES
can actually
Godzilla,
still
it's
be
one of my
accessed
favorite
in the
creepypastas.
game
It's
by
not a great
freezing
game.
this
Oh, I'm
RAM
not-
address at
I don't know.
03, whatever
I don't know.
that means, which allows Anguillus to be in a mostly playable state. Although he lacks attack animations and he can't be damaged by enemies and can even sometimes completely crash the game. Rodan, Godzilla, monster of monsters.
Good.
So yeah, this was the other unused and cut playable character in Godzilla Monster of Monsters, who could also be accessed by freezing the same RAM address, but this time at 02. Although Rodan is in an even less playable state than Anguillus, and fights against monsters with this character will simply crash the game. However, the sprites of
No, it
Rodan do
crashes the
exist in both the
game.
Japanese and
Come on, play as
international
him.
versions of the game. Unknown Nintendo employee pictures. Super Mario 64
hell?
on Nintendo 64 disk drive. So this
drive.
is referring to a
Whoa.
version of Super
know
Mario
this?
64
Oh,
that was
you-
planned to be
the add-on?
released
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
64 DD
It
or
fell horribly.
disc version.
Yeah, it
And
was only in
showcased on the
no,
unit
it was in
at
both,
Nintendo
but like
It
Show
was
in
here, but it
1996.
very limited.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Very,
But
very
basically found within the files of the game were some unused graphics, and among them were these images of what is assumed to be an unknown
That's
Nintendo
funny.
employee who has still yet to be identified.
Oh,
And
wow,
it's
we actually don't
unknown
know
why
what this
these
is.
images are
That's
even
crazy.
in the files. Propeller
Well,
hat in
I'm
Super
happy to tell
Mario
you guys, I'm
Bros.
right here.
So this refers to the idea that in Super Mario Bros. 1, the propeller cap was a
What?
planned feature, or at least something that
Whoa.
was looked into conceptually.
Whoa!
That can be
That's
seen
new.
in these
What the
rough
heck?
sketches dating back to the development
Oh
of
my
SMB1, which shows a propeller hat, similar to the one seen many years later in
Why is
New
the J
Super
so
Mario
big?
Bros. Wii. Naked
I don't
Woman,
actually think you're right.
Blasto.
What?
So Blasto is a third-person shooter
Blasto.
game released in 1998
We
for
gotta
the
know about this.
PlayStation 1, where you play the role of Captain Blasto as you platform and fight aliens. Now, there were a couple of unused images that were found in the files.
Is he gonna
of this
show
game.
it? Hold up.
Some just being simple copyright notice screens, and some just being placeholder images.
I
but
doubt it.
also in the
It's on
files
YouTube.
was found
I know,
an
but,
image
like,
of a full
some-
nude
like blurred,
woman,
but
which
still
I
shows.
obviously
Let's see.
can't show here on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, it
Yeah,
exists.
okay, we're good.
He shows it right now.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to show it.
Whoops.
He's like, I can't show this on YouTube, but
Kirby
if
and
you're
the
tough
Amazing
watching this,
Europe.
please watch.
While there are a bunch of unused and cut
Kirby!
assets found in the
Kirby
prototype
mission.
of
You
Kirby
ever
and
played
the
any
Amazing
Kirby game?
Mirror,
Yeah, of course.
There's only one
Dreamland?
unused
Is that one of
enemy,
them?
and that is
Game Boy game, whatever Game Boy game.
Probably
Kirby's
butchering
game,
that
yeah.
name, but yeah.
So the first
Only
one.
its sprites
Yep.
as well as its name have been found within the ROM, and it's thought that this is a kind
This
of
song, right?
block-like enemy, simply based on its design. Redneck Kong, Diddy Kong Pilot.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so this is a bit of a weird one, but there was a prototype of a now cancelled racing game called Diddy Kong Pilot that was being developed for the Game Boy Advance
still
in
watching this?
2001.
I'm
However,
proud
this
of
game was
you.
never
Yeah,
actually
we're proud of
released,
you guys.
and this
The 82
prototype
viewers
was
that are
actually
watching this with
eventually
us,
turned into
this
Banjo
is a
Pilot,
journey.
which released in
Like,
2005
actually, this is
for
a
the
long
Game Boy
journey.
Advance.
I
However,
know.
a ROM of one of the builds of
We
Diddy
have
Kong Pilot
13
was
minutes
found in
left.
2013.
Almost there.
And on this ROM, a lot of
You guys are
interesting
loyal.
content was found that was actually
With
cut
Redneck
from
Kong
the
right
version
there, that's
of Diddy
crazy.
Kong Pilot that was shown off in 2001.
He got canceled?
And
Just
one of
'cause
those things was a
controversial?
character called
Yeah, he
Redneck
got cut.
Kong, who appeared on the character selection menu and could be highlighted,
Yeah,
although he could
WTGN.
not actually be selected. Hat Kong / Fedora Kong, Donkey Kong Land. There are quite a few characters that were meant to be included
so cool.
in Donkey Kong Land, but
He's
were
so
eventually
creepy.
cut
He's a
at
perfect
some
profile
point
picture.
and went unused. And one of those is this Kong.
This is
That
interesting.
is not actually
This is very
officially
long,
named,
man.
but has been called Hat Kong and Fedora Kong by fans, who, like those names suggest, is seen wearing a fedora-like hat. Not much else, though, is known about this cut character.
He's so cool. I wish
Tiara
they kept them.
Bubowski, Sonic Extreme. So this pertains to another cancelled and unreleased game, which is Sonic Extreme, which was going to be the first 3D Sonic game developed
Yeah.
for the Sega Saturn. However, the project was eventually cancelled, although many builds of the game
Thank you,
have
Storms.
surfaced over the years,
Appreciate it.
showing what the game might have looked like, as well as the
Redder
cut
Kong.
content itself. And one of the new characters that was going
Redder
to
Kong.
be featured in the
Oh.
game was Tiara Bubowski. Yes,
Redder
that was
Kong.
her actual name.
Really?
And she was intended to be a love interest for
Thank you,
Sonic,
guys. Appreciate
as well
it.
as one of the 4 planned
Wait,
playable characters.
she was intended to be a love
and there's
interest
a
for
lot of
Sonic? Is
concept
Amy a
art
love
showing
interest for
what
Sonic?
the character
Yeah.
was planned to
Oh.
look like.
They dumbed it down a lot,
Secret
but yeah.
passwords.
Right?
Dick
Yeah.
Vitale's awesome baby college hoops.
What?
What an
What?
interesting
What?
name for a basketball game.
You don't know this game?
Anyway, this concerns
It's
some
Dick!
secret
He's so
passwords
cool!
that were left in the game by developers.
Yo, hop on Dick!
Either as an Easter egg or by
Like a casual
accident.
game, they all
But
like
basically,
just hop
there's
on.
codes that would change the names of the people on your team, such as these, for example. I like this one, the White House with a bunch of presidents, and then at the bottom, for some reason, you've got the CIA, FBI, and the NSA. Why they couldn't think of any more presidents, I don't know. But shout out to the CIA.
I'm
best
so
point
happy
guard
I
in
know
the
this
game.
now.
Potential
Yeah, we
Kool-Aid
needed this
Man
information.
appearance. Family Guy Back to the Multiverse.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure this
ever
refers
play
to
that
the
game?
idea that the Kool-Aid
Nah.
Man
It
went
was
360.
planning
I always
an
saw
appearance
it.
in the Family Guy
I
video
love that
game
game.
It looked
released in
funny,
2012.
but-
It was
Back
fun.
to
It was
the
very short.
Multiverse.
That's for sure.
Oh, really?
It
This
was
is
worth the money,
probably
but
theorized
it
because
was
the
fun.
Kool-Aid
Was it like
Man
a
has made
$60
many
full-fledged
appearances in the
game, like when it
actual
came
show.
out?
I think so.
And was
yeah.
voiced
And it was
by
like,
Seth
what, 4 hours, 5
MacFarlane
hours
in
long.
pretty much
That's
all
it.
of these
I'm
appearances.
like, really? I finished it in
So
one
it's
day?
possible
I was
that
so
at one
mad.
point, a
Like,
cameo
I
for the
finished the
character
game.
was
Yeah, because
then I
Simpsons
bought it.
home run,
game.
hit and run
At some
takes a
point
while.
was
And it's
canceled.
replayability.
Carmageddon
Whereas this one, it's like,
Forever
it's just
logo
levels,
in
that's it.
Wacky
It's fun, though,
Races,
but-
Crash and Dash's
Yeah.
files. In the files of a Wii racing game titled Wacky Races, Crash and Dash, it was found
Oh,
this
yeah, I remember
graphic,
Family Guy
which
Online,
was of
the
what looks like a
canceled
menu to a
game.
game
Oh, I've
called
always wanted
Carmageddon
to
Forever.
try that game, actually.
However,
Didn't they
this game
revive it?
does
No, they
not
didn't revive it.
exist.
No, it's gone.
And so it's theorized that
That's why
this
it's,
may
like,
have
kinda
been the
sought after.
original title and
'Cause
menu for
Loki
this
was
game
really cool, but
before it
there's
was
barely
changed.
anything to look at.
Unused graphics, Tecmo Night.
You should talk about.
Okay,
Family
not gonna
Online.
lie, this one kind of shocked me
Yeah.
when I looked into it. Because that's a pretty unassuming
Love
title
this
for
game.
this
Oh
entry,
my God.
like a lot of others on this list. But if you've
What?
never actually played
Whoa.
this game like
Jesus.
I have, yeah, the game's pretty gory and violent.
No,
And
don't
it's an
show
arcade
it.
style
I
beat
can't
'em
see
up released
this.
in the 1980s. And even in the opening sequence of the game, you see 2 characters get killed in a particularly brutal fashion. But right before you can actually see the gore, it cuts to a silhouetted
Oh, the
image.
mouse is on screen.
But, well, it turns out there are actual
thought you were, like, pointing at
graphics
something.
of
No,
these
no.
scenes, and yeah, they are pretty gory. Unused track. tracks Jet Moto 2124.
How do you not
So
know
yet
this
again,
one?
another game that was never finished or
Yeah, the most
fully
iconic
released,
game, Jet
as
Moto
this
2124.
title, Jet Moto 2124 was meant to be a sequel to Jet Moto 3.
It looks kind of cool, not gonna lie.
But due
like,
to issues during development, the
Really?
project had to be cancelled. Although
9
an early
minutes
ROM
left.
was found of the game in 2014. And in
Wait,
it,
is this
a
the last
couple of
level?
Unused
Yeah,
and
right.
final one.
unchanged
We're done. Yeah,
tracks
it's the
were
last
found.
one.
Tracks is in like
My God,
maps,
we're on to it, almost
such
a
as
6-hour
Atlantis
stream.
2,
Jesus,
Neo
bro.
I
Geo,
streamed
which
3.
can actually be loaded
No,
without
I've done.
the
I did
crashes,
5 days in a row.
Pacific
I forgot about that,
Ocean,
yeah, never mind,
and
never
a
mind.
test track. Which
But my
can be
longest, like
accessed
without
in the ROM
marathon,
via
was 8
codes.
hours.
Gamers Hell screenshots. Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy
Boy Genius.
Neutron.
Okay, so that name sounds kind of ominous, but really it's not. This is
Big
just
ass
a pretty
hair.
basic one.
What was his
So
dog's
before the
name?
release of
Guys,
Jimmy
anyone know his
Neutron
dog's
Boy
name?
Genius
Oh, man,
on
what was it?
Windows in 2001. There was actually a much earlier build that was different from the one that was seen on
Goddard.
release.
Yeah,
The
Citrus, shut
screenshots
up.
of this build were
Goddard,
made
yeah.
available from a
Wait, which
website
one?
called
Goddard?
gamershell.com.
I think Goddard.
And there are
Yeah.
a couple of differences in
But
models
Goddard?
and
I don't know,
mapping.
actually.
Most notably the character model
Goddard's.
of Jimmy, which looks much more accurate and
Ew, look at
less
the pre-release.
horrifying in the
I
final
know, right?
release. Shark Enemy, Little Red Hood. So this pertains to an old unlicensed NES game released in 1989 called Little Red Hood. That's kind of infamous for being unfinished and, well, not good. But yeah, this was a basic sprite which was found that is
Oh,
supposedly of a shark enemy. But I don't know if it's just
What?
me, but that looks nothing like a shark. But hey, it was the NES
What an
days,
infamous
so
game.
it gets a pass, I guess. Proto, Battle of the Eras. Battle of the
We're getting
Eras
into
is a
obscure
pretty
games that no one
obscure
even knows
fighting
about. What the
game.
heck?
I feel like this guy's
Quotes.
making up
It was
games
made
at this
for
point.
DOS in 1995.
Dude, but ChatGPT
So
make a game.
Proto isn't actually a prototype build of the game like you might assume. It's actually a secret character that can be fought in the arcade mode by holding space before the match starts. However, when you try to select a character in versus mode, he can only be selected by the second player. And once you try to start the match with him selected, it will just crash the game. Prototype
That ruined my
cutscenes.
day.
Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. Now, this is a pretty
Wait, what?
interesting one. So, this Scooby-Doo game, released for the PS2, GameCube, and Xbox, is kind of a standard platformer game of the time.
I grew
But
up with
it's
this
one I grew up
game.
playing and
Like,
remember
actually,
pretty
I love this
fondly.
game,
That being
yeah.
said,
I don't
though,
ever
it's
remember
very
you playing
interesting
this
that
or
instead of
having it
the
in your
cutscenes,
collection.
which we had in the final release.
Did it have
the
these
prototype of
animations?
this
No,
game actually
no.
had
Oh
fully
my,
2D
this is
animated
kind of
cutscenes,
groundbreaking for me personally.
which were even
Oh my God.
storyboarded in-house by Hanna-Barbera. And there are 50 of these,
Do you
which
still have
have been
it?
found. And even though it would be kind of
I
jarring
would love
to
to get it
switch
again.
from 2D
I-
animated cutscenes
I bought a
to
PS2
3D
Slim recently,
gameplay,
so
it's
I would
kind
love
of
to get
weird
this
that they
again.
would go through all the
You
effort
have
to
so
make
everything
these
except the
and not
PS5.
actually use them in game.
How?
All
Yeah.
of the town with no
Just
names,
get a PS5.
unused content.
Yeah, I'll spend $800 right
oh
now.
boy, so where do we begin with this?
The town with
First
no
of all, this game
name!
is pretty wild on
Wait,
its
wait,
own,
wait.
and it's
Okay.
kind of gone on
Content?
to become a
Oh,
meme.
Yeah, my bad.
What is it?
Unused. Okay.
No
just
names,
unused content.
unused content.
Have you
AKA
seen
Oh
this
boy,
game?
so
Red
where do
Dead
we
2.
begin with this? First of all, this
Wait,
game
well,
is
no, I
pretty
haven't.
wild on
Really?
its own,
Okay,
and it's
damn.
kind
What
of
is
gone
this?
on to become
a
a
pretty
meme
infamous
for
game.
how weird and
It's really weird
yeah,
and funny.
just weird it is.
I
But
think
there's a
YouTubers have,
bunch
like,
of unused
played it.
content
It's
with
fun.
this game, so let's just get into it. First, there is an unused language select
Technically,
screen,
yeah, it
which
is, and
features
I can't
languages
believe
in
GTA
a
6 on it.
globe-like shape or something for some reason.
Yeah, that wasn't the
Then there's
point.
some random animation.
I know,
The point
but-
is GTA 6 comes out on
placeholder
PS5
graphics.
and
I know,
Xbox.
but that's
and
what I
just some
hate.
really
I just
weird
can't play
and
my PC that I already have.
confusing
Buy
like this one.
No,
Like, what am
I can't just
what am I
simply
even
buy one.
looking at
I'm
right
in
now?
poverty,
And
bro.
There's also a ton of
I'm not a YouTuber like
random
you that
voice
just gets
lines
money like
from
that.
characters in this game,
Yeah, I work.
such as
Look at this
this.
work.
You work, yeah, but I'm not in that position.
By the way, guys, he's getting compensated. Make it clear so they don't think I'm
And some
fucking.
music
Yeah.
that was
I am,
also
yeah.
cut,
Okay,
such
okay,
as
okay.
this
I'll use that money
gem.
for the PS5, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, look, yeah, I might actually.
Thank you for the bits. Fat
Weird.
scout cat.
Hey, look. Interesting.
What a slapper. Monster Party prototype.
Knee slapper.
Monster Party is another NES game released
I'm
in
so happy
1989.
I learned
It's
about
kind
this
of a
game.
weird
I want to play it now.
about,
I
well,
want to play this
monsters.
game now.
But there
We
was a
needed to
Japanese
know about
prototype
this.
of this game that was for a long
It
time
does look
only
interesting,
in the
it's
hands
just-
of collectors.
What?
Until it was finally released to the public on January 3rd, 2014, with the original title Parody World Monster Party. And there's quite a bit of small differences, such as different color palettes for scenes and menus, and some slightly different level layouts. But there were some other pretty interesting things that were cut, such as various parodies and references to other media that likely had to be cut to avoid copyright issues.
Mario 2,
Doki Doki Panic, swapped out for a simple and pretty boring.
But is that the name of it though? Doki Doki Panic?
There was also a mummy-like boss, which was for some reason changed, maybe due to its association with the Mummy film from 1932, but it's not like they invented mummies. They're not exactly protected by copyright. But anyway, there's also a gremlin from
I hate that shit. It's funny though.
To just a giant cat.
That's how innocent we all were, bro.
Boss
or at least our parents were.
Which was changed to a Grim Reaper. And there are a couple more instances of changes here. But these are the ones I thought
sure, kids, it's in the back.
Ninja Breadman was originally a Zool.
Wow! I didn't know that! We needed to know it.
Platforming games called
Is Ninja Breadman that Wii game that's like really bad?
And later ported to other consoles.
I'm crying.
Fast forward many years later, and the very strange platforming game for the Wii, released in 2005, called Ninja Breadman, was actually revealed to have started as an entry in the Zool series. As a reboot, actually. However, after only a short amount of time in development, the reboot of Zool was cancelled, and instead 4 new games were going to be made in its place using
this looks like fucking
who gets this info?
This looks like Tim and Moby animation.
Mythmakers, Trixie Toyland, Rock and Roll Adventures,
how do you get this
and
info?
Casper's Scare
your favorite website.
And of course, you can't forget the most infamous one, Ninja Breadman.
I don't know, man.
And yeah, these games are kind of known for being shovelware, but
it's
interestingly,
so
the animated intro
it's not niche, like that's cool. It's
was
niche,
actually
like,
found,
what?
and
you know?
it now can be viewed on YouTube. Game Boy printer support.
Okay, fine.
Mario
I kinda know.
Yeah.
So this was another N64 disk drive game, released in Japan in 1999. It was the successor to the original Mario Paint game, released on the SNES. And the game, through the use of a cable accessory, which
has to be 2 minutes left,
and the Game Boy
and he has an outro
would allow
to do,
you to actually print things from the game, as can be seen in the printer icons which appear in the game's menu. There was also planned to be a Game Boy Printer Color that would be released that would allow you to print full color images, although that was not even announced, let alone released. Sonic and Tails playable, Mario Kart Double Dash. Released on the GameCube in 2003, Mario Kart Double Dash was the 3rd entry in the series, introducing cooperative land play to the game. But what we're talking about here today is that Sonic and Tails were once planned to be playable characters in the game. At least they were teased as such in 2002 by Shigeru Miyamoto himself, when in an interview he said that they wanted Sonic as one of the drivers. However, of course, when the game released, he was nowhere to be found in the roster.
That's actually
unused content, cut voice line implying child victims. Manhunt.
What?
2.
Oh, Manhunt.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
So yeah, this game is already extremely dark and disturbing, but
they were gonna
even so, some
put child victims in the Manhunt
stuff was just too much and had to be cut. Like this
controversial Rockstar, but like
that's too much.
I think that's a little too much. Not gonna lie.
This game is really underrated.
No way,
you should
bro.
give it a play if you can find it. Basically,
so
one
the
of
audio
the
is there.
characters at some point has their children threatened, but you later find out that they were not actually harmed. However, that might not have always been the case, as well. This very disturbing audio might suggest otherwise.
No! Please don't hurt me. Don't hurt the children. No.
Oh, it's a woman talking about.
Yeah. I thought it was like a kid actually.
Me too.
I'm like,
but still, it's implied.
Did they really record that audio? Jesus.
Yeah, some pretty heavy.
That's crazy.
Stuff.
That is pretty. I thought Manhunt 2 was pretty dark as this.
That finally concludes this extremely long video. And if you made it all the way
wow.
to the end of the video, thank you so much for watching. And
video W Source Brew. His name is Source Brew, guys. Oh my god.
And maybe check out some of my other videos. Like
leave a like
to the chat that stayed.
And you can also follow me on Twitter.
This is his channel right here, Source Brew.
I'll stop with the plug segment, but I do have a ton of new.
Wow. Final Tubington and Red Wizard thoughts. First of all, this is my longest reaction ever. We broke the record of my longest reaction. I asked you guys in the other iceberg, the Mandela Effect iceberg, if you guys wanted to watch a 6-hour one or a 3-hour one with pauses. a lot of you guys in the chat were spamming yes, and all the comments with like 200 likes were like, yes, we want to see this. We study to your videos. We sleep to them. So I decided if we're going to do it, we got to call in the big guns, you know? R-Dub, the video game expert. So
yay!
Can we get W Red Wizard?
I'm so happy you invited me, man. That was
thanks for being here.
No, of course,
I appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Like this was so worth it, guys. Cause like obviously when I'm reacting to such a long video, chat goes slow. Like look, they're fast now.
Yeah.
So when I'm reacting, it kind of feels like I have to carry. Like I have to be like, chat, what do you think about this? Chat, what do you think about this? When we can relax 3 hours, because we watch like 30-minute videos, maybe 1 hour, maybe 1 hour, but still, with you here, it's just like back and forth banter, just oh chat, what do you think?
Yeah, I hope I give enough banter too, you know.
Yeah, guys, would you like to see Red Wizard back for another video game related video that it's over an hour? Because he's the video game guy. I'm not gonna invite him for like talking about something else. Video game related stuff. Would you like to see R-Dub back? Look at that.
Yay, thank you, guys. That's very sweet, honestly.
Nice. Guys, do you think he should start his own channel where he reacts?
Hey. That's an idea, okay?
Yes. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for this video. This stream. This has been it's about to hit in 1 minute. It's going to be 6 hours. So this is a 6-hour reaction. And it's going to be on Tuvington probably by tomorrow or the next day. Go to Tuvington. You have any final words? Goodbye.
Shout out to Citrus. Best brother, man. I'm glad you're here for it too, man.